We gon' have a conversation for the duration, and it's all good information for the elevation. Nessus is the host, beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nessus. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about.
I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days to the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about.
Saturday night.
We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nessus. Something to talk about.
Saturday night.
We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nessus.
Can you hear me right now? Because something's wrong with my mic. Something's wrong with this. I know. Can you hear me now? I had to switch it. Why is my mic acting up right now? I'm not sure. Son of a bitch. There it is. All right. My mic was on some weird shit. I was using my mic on my laptop. Now I'm back on my... Wait a minute. All right. Now I'm getting pissed off because my mic just turned off randomly. What the fuck? Now I'm already cursing because I had a hell of a morning. Now it's blue. Let me check my settings. Give me a second. The show obviously starts at 8:30. This is just a warm-up. Just give me 1 second. I gotta check the settings on my mic. I know you can hear me, but that's my laptop. I'm not using this mic, Epoxy. I know you can hear me. I'm using my laptop mic. But for some reason, my RX mic doesn't want to work. And my mic got to be the strongest out of everybody. So I'm a little peeved. I'm a little pissed off. I ain't going to hold you. Hold on. All right. Configuring. Set this shit up. Hello? Oh, okay. Now my mic. I am confused. It's showing that my mic is on the settings. 777, shut up. You don't know my life. Talk about I had all day. You don't know my life, clearly. I don't have all day. I don't. The fact that my mic was working during Bear's show, salute to Bear, he had a great show. I know you guys hear me, but I want to make sure I am being heard on the proper mic because I'm using my MacBook. Mic, and I don't want to do that. But anyway, salute. We're going to be speaking about envy at 8:30, and it's not going to be like a lesson plan. You know, like I had to tell people what lust is. You know, don't tell me what to do, 777. Salute to Black Bear, salute to you. He sent me a $10 donation, and he thanked me for having his back. Of course, that's what crew members do in this cockpit. Pause, because here we are all pilots. All right, so let me figure this ish out. It's coming through really clear, really? See, I'm gonna need to do a mic test. 777, bring your ass up here. I gotta test your mic. I gotta test everyone's mics competing with my MacBook mic. So let's see what's going on. Because I can't have this shit. And the fact that it's showing that it's charging is doing the same stupid shit. Okay, it's white, it's blue. Where's my color? It's green. Oh, okay, hold on. Yo, what up, Trip?
How's sound?
Your sound is good, but I gotta see if if my mic is competing with yours because I'm using my MacBook mic and not my mic, not this
Right.
guy.
Right.
Let me plug this hole. Oh,
Um,
now you want to light up, you stupid bitch. You see when all right,
um,
guys, when you see
yeah.
the ass of my light lit,
Yeah.
my name might be in the way, but let me blow my shit up real quick, Trip.
Yeah.
See the ass part of my mic lit? It works. Now let me switch it. Give me I'm putting when it's red like this. When it's red like this, I accidentally pressed the mute button. It is literally a soft touch right here. Now it's lit. It's like that. All right. Should be better now. All right, what's going on, Trip?
Yeah. I've never been physically nauseous from someone's unprofessionalism, but
You're
salute
being
to you.
dramatic per usual. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Salute to you. I just want to say I've never experienced this before. Like the worst opening of a show.
Oh my God. Cry
Yeah.
me a river.
You know,
Oh, cry
that's
me
what.
a river. Yo, the show didn't actually start. This is the pre-show, ho. What's
Right.
going
Right.
on? Tell me something interesting. What you eat today?
Um. What did I eat today? I got a Caesar salad waiting for me. I've been
Nice.
so busy. It's 8 o'clock. I still haven't ate. I made at
Whoa.
2 o'clock in the afternoon. I
Mm-hmm.
made a. I've been pushing this Greek pasta dish that I'm pretty sure I invented it. Feta cheese, black olives, green olives, sliced red pepper, sliced green pepper, with a nice extra virgin olive oil, lemon vinaigrette. Uh,
Mm.
that I haven't touched yet. I had like 2 forkfuls though. It was pretty fire.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
let's
Mm-hmm.
see here. I just been I'm looking forward to this show. Envy,
Yeah.
great title. I love your series that you're doing with the seven deadly sins. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna take a quick bump.
Go ahead, do it. How did that feel? Feels good.
uh I mean, it's like Michael Jackson in his prime, you know what I mean? I got the red jacket, got the
Mm-hmm.
leather on, um
Hee hee.
nah, nah. Actually, I'm gonna take
Okay.
another bump. I'm gonna take another bump for this show. Hang on a
Why don't
second.
you just do a line, bro? Like be a real champion
You
and do
want
a
a real?
line.
Well, call me a real N word, and I'll do it.
You a real nigga. Now do a line. My boy, yeah, click it. What up, Chris? What up, Chris? I'm gonna drop the link again. Oh shit, I forgot my coffee. Hold on. I gotta grab my cup of coffee. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on.
Hey guys, this is the Nasus Network, also known as the Gospel of Bob. We're here to bring you something to talk about. Episode 15, Envy. Call in right now. It's an open panel. This is just the pre-show. If you guys are interested in joining the show or supporting, the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. You can see it says Nasus. Starts with a money sign, because that's what we do. We're bringing that content, that work, that pure, unadulterated, straight, raw, just never been touched. It's mwah, bon appetit. All right, let's take a seat and get ready, mama, for this dick to eat. Nay is the most Today was the most unprofessional start, so I'd like to apologize on behalf of the host, Nay. She smokes too much weed or eats too many brownies, whatever she does. Guys, are people envious of you? Do you find it a little strange that people kind of gravitate towards you, but they're envious? Envy is a very strange, very unique sin. It's a jealous sin. It's a hateful sin. It's a demonic sin. Who's calling my phone? All right, I got to take this call. Give me 1 second. One second.
I'm back. I hear he gotta take a call. I came back with a mug of caffeine. All right. I'm not sure what he said because I stepped away, obviously.
Here I come. Here I am.
Oh, here you are.
Right.
What were you saying, sir?
Killed. Did you call me Fur? Killed it
Mhm.
as soon as you were gone. That Love Jones hit me fast as fuck right now. I can't even speak. I'm so high.
Love Jones, what the fudge?
I don't know. I'm high as a kite.
You?
Just a quick little bumpskis. But you forced me to take a little line too. Now I'm really fully geeked. Yeah, I was talking about the end of the show, or talking about the show, the Envy show. I'm looking forward to it. This is your 7-part series of the 7 deadly sins.
Yes.
This is Envy with the wonderful Nazis.
Thank you. Sidebar. I'm sorry. C Money. The link is streamyard.com/WPCWUQX77T. Click and you'll come up.
That's
Just
way
click
too
that
much.
link.
That was insane. Which I'd never heard somebody word for word, letter for letter say the StreamYard though. But go ahead.
Legendary stuff.
Shout out to Nate. Yo, my boy's got COVID. Let's go.
No, it's bright outside for you, Scott. What the fuck?
Who the hell got COVID?
It's
My
dark
boy.
where I'm at.
Sit up.
Sky,
G.
what's up?
What's up, Seven? What's
My
good
boys-
with you? I'm walking
what's
the
up, man?
dogs.
My boy's in Florida, baby. Let's go. How is
Yeah.
it light? How is
We
it
drinking coffee?
sunny in Florida right now, though?
That's
'Cause
exactly what I'm
you
saying.
know,
Hey,
New
San
York,
Jose.
but yeah, you're right.
Why
Because
can't I wear some
we're
clothes that fit
closer
me?
to the way. I don't know.
Oh,
Have
my
no
booty
idea.
outside. What are you doing?
Yo, what's up, Ma? Yo, Ma. Yo, there you go. Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's see something.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to help you.
What's up, Ma?
What the?
I'm gonna get paid.
Yo.
What the?
Yo,
clean that.
You
see
only
money, where
$20
you
an
at?
hour.
Oh, is this? Hey, oh, is this the
That's the
pimp?
money.
Oh,
Is this
Yeah.
the pimp?
okay. Oh, you got
That's
that
the
thing.
money?
You got that thing in,
Boy,
Mama.
showing
All
it
right.
off, huh?
Yeah.
Boy, you showing it
Let's see
off, huh?
something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
You see something,
Again,
Oh,
nurse?
that's
hold
right.
on. Shoot
Can I take my
your
bag?
That's
shot,
just
see
one of
money.
them.
Let's go,
That's
see
just one of
money.
them.
Still a
boy.
legend.
I love you, Keisha.
My boy's got an illness.
Give me
He's
some
a
men.
legend. I love you,
What's
Keisha.
the food? What's the food? What's the food?
What the
What
food?
we got to eat? What we eating?
What we eating? Oh, let's go.
Okay,
Let's
The
go. Let's
garlic
go.
bread.
Okay.
Spaghetti
Yeah,
with
you
them
got the
big
spaghetti
meatballs.
with meatballs.
Nice
Them joints
Gotta
spaghetti.
watch out
Big
now.
old meatballs.
She's
Man,
taking
it
care
is
of
the
you, bro.
beginning, the end of the month now. You better,
She's got you
shit.
eating good.
Uh-oh. My boy's
hey, you
out of
better
here
watch
for
out.
eating
It is.
spaghetti.
That's Big
It is.
Mama right there.
No,
Big
it is
Mama
the
made that
beginning.
nice plate.
What the
You better double up on that plate for that plate breaks.
hell?
I'm dead. You so stupid. Hold on. Salute to BD for the $10 cash
You
app
out here.
today for the show. Salute to you. Thank you so much.
Bing
You guys are
bong.
showing love. I didn't even start the subject.
Bing
How about
bong.
Oh shit! I almost said who's showing rats on the screen. That's Skywalker. My bad.
Bing
They were
bong.
small dogs. Sorry.
Leave my
Shout
dog
out to the
alone.
females in the building. Support female content creators.
Yes.
Very
Let me say
important.
salute to everybody. Salute
My
to
fault.
SB Scribes. Wagwan. Yeah, I'm chilling. Paisan, salute. Epoxy. That's because Earth is round. That's very true. Very true. Salute Epox. Wolfpack. Thank you for showing love. Saying
shit.
Jose. Hello.
Oh God.
All right. How many lines you gonna do?
Oh, excuse.
What's up,
Yeah, he's
T?
doing lines.
Big
What's
dog
going
in the
on,
building.
BD? Thank you for the cash app. Hopefully you heard that. Shout out. Thank you. And T,
Oh,
salute
yes,
and
Put my
hello.
clothes
I need some really big rings. Go ahead.
Get them rings. Yes. Yeah. Go ahead. See money. What up?
Go. See, money's suffering
Nathan.
from respiratory infection.
on. I said I'm at my group home. I
Oh,
was doing
okay.
laundry.
Okay.
Oh,
Did you get
where I
sick?
live at.
Were you eating
The group
coochie,
home.
sir?
Child.
Sir, were you eating coochie? What happened? What's with the mask?
Oh, I'm sick. I don't feel well.
Oh, what? We got a little flu or something?
Just coughing and sneezing.
Oh,
You
okay.
gotta be careful, yo. There's a new variant out there of the vid.
Nathan,
What?
I found $50 the other day.
Oh, that's fire.
What did you do with the $50?
I got it still.
Oh, okay.
All right, show us that you be getting money. You be finding money. That's how we do it, huh?
Right.
What?
Yeah. Just show that $50, huh?
Got the nice wife beater on. Yeah.
You wanna see?
Mm.
Got
You
that
wanna see
clean wife
Nathan?
beater, fresh,
Yup.
starch. Got that
Yup.
nice iron wife beater,
You
fresh
wanna
and
see what we
starched.
working with, Nathan?
What's up?
You wanna see what we fucking with?
Yeah, come
Okay.
on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got the money in the
Oh,
bag, huh?
big face,
Huh?
100. Oh, okay. We got the nice 70, nice clean, crispy $70. Okay.
Okay, and got the coat on the bed.
Okay. Look at
What
the
we
big
rocking with?
wallet. Wallet's got some more in it. Show that
Mm.
wallet, King. Show that wallet. Let them know. We got more.
Yeah,
We got 20.
yeah.
We got 5. We got
I got
10. We got
I
5s.
got too much. I got too much money. I work at the gas station. I pump gas for them.
Yeah, you're getting
That's
it in.
what's
You're doing
up,
good.
man.
You're doing good, King.
I work at the gas station.
You're doing good, King.
Yo, you
got-
working, man. You doing what you gotta do.
You gotta get a bitch to give you some brain after you pump her gas.
Yo. Last night I was at the gas station and I seen a big ass raccoon.
Uh-huh.
Did
I
it
was about
chase
to
you?
run, but I'm like, nah. I didn't
Right.
run.
You know raccoons could slap box, right?
No, I don't.
Nah, they square up on niggas. They run up on you, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, he was trying to run up on me. I think he wanted some food.
He was gonna run your pockets. You gotta hide your money.
No, they wanted some food. They'd be hungry.
Yo,
I
what-
had it was a whole box of pizza
Right.
on top of the garbage thing
Wow.
by the gas station.
Right.
He wanted some food.
That's fire.
Mhm.
Well, I put it there. My stupid
Right.
ass, why would I put it there? If I know all these shit is outside, all these animals, all these critters.
Yo,
Why
Yeah.
would my
General,
stupid
can I call
ass
you General C? Can I call you General C or
see money?
oh, C money? All right, my fault. I'm high as a
Yeah,
kite.
get money.
Sir, who gives the best brain? White bitches, black, or Spanish?
I think Chinese bitches.
Chinese?
Guyanese and Dominican and Puerto Rican.
Oh, okay. So Chinese and Spanish. Got you. I'm with you on
Yo,
that. Let's go.
you dealt with a Chinese joint, Chris?
Let's go. Okay.
No, I said Guyanese.
Oh, Guyanese.
Oh, Guyanese. Yeah,
Yeah.
Guyanese for sure, because it's a bunch of them where you at.
Most of them are freaky. Most of them are freaky.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Booyah.
How many
No,
Guyanese
'cause-
joints you bagged?
I didn't have none. I just seen a lot of Guyanese people around my old neighborhood.
Yeah.
When they go to parties, they like to hang out with a bunch of niggas.
Yeah. Okay.
They be freaky. I know.
Okay.
Yo, that's crazy, Chris. You
Yeah.
out here living a crazy life. At what age are you? You 31 again? 31, 32?
33.
33? Shit. Yo, I know. Yeah, I did know you for that long. I remember when you turned 30.
My fault.
Yeah.
You got
still look good.
antibacterial?
You
You gotta
still
get some
look pretty,
antibacterial pumping that gas.
You still look pretty, Nathan.
Thank you.
You
She
look
look
Oh,
good.
yeah.
pretty.
You see how I put locks in my hair now? No more braids?
See,
look
would
good.
you smash?
Thanks, bro.
Look,
Please,
Nathan's married.
Thank
Nathan's
you.
married.
I
Would
am
you
married.
smash?
Chris.
See,
And I'm like your
disrespect
big
me.
sister. We
I
spoke
can't
about this before.
I can't disrespect Nathan.
would you? But would
Thank
you
you.
though? Would you though?
No.
No.
I'll
Okay.
leave that to what's it called? The other guy that used to harass
Right.
Nathan.
Right. The other guy.
We
He
won't
don't even
say
have
no
a
name.
name. Yeah, my boy C's official. He said he don't even have a name. The other guy. Can you say?
All I know is that he got a Range Rover. That's all I know. We ain't gonna say no names.
Not that one. Oh shit.
No.
Oh no.
Nathan said no.
Not the range again.
That's my boy.
You feel me, Trip?
Yeah, that's my boy.
Oh.
Nah, I ain't gonna do it.
I understand, but we keep everything peace.
Yeah.
See, can you say
Everything's
get
all
over
good.
here? Can you say get over here with the mask
Get over
on?
here.
Yeah. Make like Scorpion.
Come here.
Get over
Nathan.
here.
Hey, Nathan, how you been?
I've been good, man. Working, being an adult, podcasting. I had fun yesterday. Yo, 777. I don't know what the fuck happened to me yesterday.
Oh, this shit
I woke up, I
777.
got
Where were
dicks
you?
on my desk. Huh?
Where were you?
Nah, I drank the whole bottle by accident.
Oh, you had the whole bottle?
Yeah, I had it by accident.
Took
And
all
I
the-
don't remember saying bye to no one. I just turned off my camera and I left.
Right. What
I
time are
went
you
right
starting the show?
in 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, what's the best? Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go.
This is not the kitchen. Why the food is in the room?
Oh,
And why your bed is still not made up?
I'm about
Oh.
to make it up right now.
He laughed.
Most time you bring food inside here, more you bringing food.
We're gonna have the critters coming, right? They're gonna attack you.
So that shower curtain.
You don't care.
Right.
Yo, tell her to watch her mouth talking like that while you're trying to relax, bro. Yo, tell her you're in your relaxation state of mind right now.
Oh, chill. Like, oh, chill, ma.
Matter of fact, yo, let me talk to this lady. Like, she can't talk to my cousin. You can't talk to my cousin like that. Like, who does she think she is? He's minding his own business. He's on his bed. Like, get the fuck. Why are you walking in his room? Fucking call. I'll call People Inc. on you, mommy. Crazy? Get you shit canned. Don't fuck
That's
with
a
my cousin.
fact.
Huh?
Tell her to watch her mouth. Tell her. Say, yo, use your nose and watch your mouth.
I'm good at that. You should know.
Keisha, yes.
Clean.
What?
Yo, mommy. Mommy.
I wasn't talking to you.
No, you. Hey,
I'm
talk
fed.
to me. Talk to me. I'm his manager.
Could you excuse me, please? Go back and do what you.
What up, Petty?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
mommy.
Say it, bro. Tell her.
She want to talk to my roommate.
Mommy.
She wants to talk to my roommate. She said
She
I'm
wants
nosy.
to talk to your roommate.
Yo, that's the boniest bed, bro.
Yo, that's a
Yeah.
fire nightstand right there. You got everything good on that
Wait,
nightstand.
Wait, I
And
know I
fire
didn't see the
hazard.
bed clearly. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, you want to
okay.
see the nightstand right here? The nightstand.
Oh, that's you got everything good on there. You got the
Mm.
what is that? You got the let me see that. What is it?
Yeah, you
Oh, you got the nice disinfectant, the real good one. You got a pack of Newports right there.
You still smoking?
No.
You still smoking? See money?
Get
Yeah.
the condom.
Why are you? Oh my
Oh,
god!
hello.
What is that? Secret deodorant?
It's a no. He's got the Dove.
Oh, that's the Dove.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know
Yo,
that women's
what was it?
deodorant smells good though. I like the
Yo,
women's.
does.
deodorant.
It smells
it
good,
works
but
for
what we use the condom for?
Yeah, use the condom
Oh,
for
look. When you, yeah, on your alone time, I say that.
your alone time.
When you
What
was
that
just-
mean? See money?
When nobody's
What up,
around,
Dave?
When
He
no
said,
one's
"What up,
around.
Dave?"
you kind of every man do it.
Wait,
Every guy does it.
yo,
Oh, that's
yo,
not
They
for
gotta do
intercourse. Okay. Nah,
Everybody
chill. Yeah,
do
no, we're
what?
good.
What are we talking about?
My
Jerk
boy
off.
jerk. He jerks in the condom.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh wow.
That's safe sex.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
At least he ain't nothing on the floor. I respect it.
yeah.
And the-
Imagine slipping on your own nut.
Imagine the lady coming in saying, "Hey, what is this?"
Or doing it in the shower where other people got a shower in behind you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Kudos to you,
No,
bro.
we don't do that. We don't take showers with other people.
Oh,
No, I ain't saying
all
with
after.
no other person. I said taking a shower, doing it in the shower, and then
Yeah.
somebody taking a shower behind you is what I
Right.
said.
Oh yeah. That's how
what
people
about
do it.
the maid right there? Would you take a shower
That's
with
how
the
people
maid?
do it in the hospital. People
Uh-huh.
do that in the hospital.
Yeah, and the jails too.
Would you
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
shower with that maid? See?
Oh hell no.
Would you take a shower with her?
Hell no.
Nah, you would
Huh?
beat that. You would beat that, King. Come on, keep it real. Real.
That's crazy.
She made that.
Yo,
Who made
dude.
the spaghetti? Who made the spaghetti, King?
They did. The staff.
Oh, she made it? The lady did?
No, one of the staff here, man.
Oh,
There's other
oh.
staff. There's a lot of staff.
oh, other staff. Okay, got it.
Oh well, that's who you need
A
to
nice
marry and knock
plate.
down.
That's a nice plate right there.
Whoever making you
Yo.
the plates, bro.
Yeah,
you
that
gotta
wasn't
go
no,
with it.
that wasn't no cheap plate. That was like 3 meatballs on that fucking plate right there.
And the way the economy is right now, females ain't just giving out plates to any old nigga. So
Right.
shit, bro, you in the cockpit right now, boy. You better
See-
fly the plane.
See what her stamps are. See what her stamps are hitting for, and find out. A woman with stamps is a queen.
I'm
She's
making my
winning.
better.
Huh?
I'm making my better.
All right, I'm
You
gonna do a
better.
bump. I'm gonna do a bump for you. See, salute
You
to you.
better.
Huh?
Yeah, we're
I
good.
ain't doing no bumps. I'll do a bud for you though. Here we go.
There we go.
Shit. 777.
Yo,
777, you funny.
you put a hoodie on, you look just like Queen's Flip.
Well, who's the guy on the top?
Bro.
That's Petty.
That's Petty Pendergrass. Call him
Bro.
Petty. He's new to you, but he's old to us.
He fucks bitches raw.
Oh, shit.
No condoms have ever been used in that man's home.
Hey, my track record is impeccable.
Impeccable. Defense impregnable. He's a dangerous human being.
I got a Rolodex of hoes that's imperial.
Old, young, skinny, fat, don't matter. You know what I mean?
I'm dead serious.
It is what it is.
And we're still counting to this day.
Detroit?
No, just playing.
Detroit? Nay is going through it.
Nah, I ain't
My
doing
bad.
it like that.
Nay's
My bad. I ain't
depressed.
trying to be disrespectful.
Oh, now you good.
Nay's depressed.
Nathan, you
No, I was on another window doing something. Because okay, so real quick, so this episode is gonna be different. It's not gonna be like a lesson plan. I'm trying to tell people what lust is and whatnot.
Yeah.
We're having a discussion of envy. We all know what envy is.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like we know what it is. We see it every day.
Like the DJ. DJ Envy.
Oh yeah. I just caught on.
I'm on fire all the time. Go ahead.
Always. I was just thinking to myself, like, how should I start the show? It's about to start in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I was like, should I do the intro? I don't need to do the intro. I'm just gonna say the intro and then we're just gonna jump right into it.
Intro's trash.
You know?
Yeah.
Said what now?
I said the intro's trash.
No, it's not, you hater.
Yo, 777.
Damn it. What the hell?
Yo.
777, funny.
Yo.
I like 777.
Okay, thank you. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. You're a good fella. You're a good fella.
Yo, were you white or Italian?
I'm mixed with Italian and Sicilian.
I be telling people I'm from India. I'm from India.
I can see it.
I'm from Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Yeah, I can see that.
You know I'm uneducated because every time I heard Sicilian, I thought it was Italian. I'm just like,
I mean, it's the same thing, but culturally, it's
it's just southern, a little bit different.
Nah, because Southern Italy and Sicily are two different places. So
you frozen. You keep freezing.
Because I'm switching windows. That's why.
I'm uneducated.
Oh, you on a computer?
Yes.
I could say just Italian or just Sicilian, but really, like, I genetically is Italian and Sicilian, but whatever, fuck it. Don't
Nah. That's just making me get back into my learning process and shit. That's all.
It's like Cuban. So like you know how people say Cuban, right? And then they'll be like, I'm Spanish, but then they'll be like, but I'm Cuban. I see all that as the same.
Okay.
I see Cuban as Spanish. Somebody says Puerto Rico and then Dominican. I'm like, man, they're all the same. So I see.
Yeah, because Paul Mooney said they ain't nothing but niggas that can swim. So,
I mean, shit. Nay's Spanish. I would have never known until she told me.
He said Samoans was Samoan niggas.
Samoans are Samoan niggas. That's funny. Yeah, Latinos come in various shades because slaves were dumped on those islands too, and my family happened to be a part of that shit.
Right.
So, you know, my grandmother was born there, along with my great-grandmother, my great-grandfather.
Haiti? In Haiti?
No, in Puerto Rico. I'm not Haitian.
Puerto Rico. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's how that came about for me.
That Puerto Rican brain is like top tier. It's like it's something instilled in you Puerto Rican women that just really you guys. It's like the brain is just so. It's so brainy, you know what I mean? It feels right. It's like I don't know where this came from, ladies, but you guys got it. You know what I mean?
You know what? Because we're smart people.
Yeah, that brain is it's special. It's a unique place to be. When a Spanish woman is sucking you off, it's like it's a very unique, wonderful place. Go ahead.
Is that right?
Respect.
Petty, what you got to say about this, sir? This is your first time tuning in my segment. I want to say salute to you. Hello. I have
Salute.
10 more minutes before I say the intro. We're just going to jump right into it. We're just going to talk
10.
about hating ass motherfuckers. That's what we're going to
10.
talk about. I got my hater shades.
Haters.
Okay, because we're amongst some
Monks.
haters.
Let me do it
And then-
right for you. Haters wanna hate, ballers wanna ball, rollers wanna roll.
Hoes wanna hoe.
Oh, I got
Exactly.
another one for you.
Yeah.
You can hate me now, but I won't stop now.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause I can't stop now. You
Ah,
can hate me now. You hate
do
me,
it
I
now.
hate you too,
Told you do it
motherfucker.
now. You want to hate me, then hate me. What can I do
can
but
I
keep
do?
getting
Ooh.
money? Funny, I was
Funny,
just
I was
like
just
you.
like
I had
you.
to hustle hard, never gave
Never
up
give
until
up.
I made it. Now y'all saying that's a clever nigga. Nothing to play with.
Play with.
Hate on me. I blew, but I'm the same OG. People warn me. When you on top, yet there's envy. You heard me? Let's get it. Now I'm hyped. Let's go. Let's get it, Coffee. Let's get it,
Other
Coffee.
letters is spelled Nas.
That's
That's
the one song that I love that Puffy was on.
Yes.
Like out of all the stuff that he did, other than "I Miss You," which is a classic.
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Missing You.
Great
But
video.
that song
great
right
video.
there, Nas went in. That's right when Nas was like, "Okay, Jay, I'm gonna throw the towel on your ass, and I'm gonna back up off of all y'all niggas up in the game because y'all ain't ready for me." Him and Puffy was going crazy on that track.
Yeah.
You could tell the influence was.
What I like
highly dark.
I like the Missy Elliott Nas joint when she did the
Hot boys, baby,
Yeah.
you got what I want.
that was a fire
That's
song.
that shit.
Mhm.
Hey, boy,
we might as well just make a song up here at this point. I mean,
At this point, shit, I'm gonna have fun and talk about envy. I'm doing something different.
give me
So
the instrumental. Give me the rap instrumental right now. Fuck it.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
We going in. Up, gotta bring my boy back.
Here we go. Big C money in the building.
Hold on, I'm not sure which one is which, so give me a second.
Yeah. We got envy. You know what I mean? Hey, bitch, come and suck me. I ain't in the mood to get fucked, see? I need your brain. What's below your nose? Give me that mouth. You know I'm with these hoes. Keep it real. You know I'm blowing dro. You know we blowing skunk. No condoms. Where I'm from. Fuck a bitch straight raw. And then I come. Go ahead, Petty. Go ahead, Petty. Fuck this.
Let's go ahead, Petty. Get some bars.
Go ahead. Fuck it. Yo, C money. Let's go.
Oh my god! Y'all about to kill me up in here.
It's gonna be another wild night. That was crazy.
Yo, spit them bars, Nay. Nay, spit them bars. Give him a
You
minute.
got me choked up in here like
I got a
Drake.
drink, man, because I was flowing yesterday. With my
Hold up.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Let
There
me
we
put
go.
my phone up. That ain't got nothing on it. Yeah. No.
I snapped. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
What,
Yo.
you freezing up?
Yo, fuck Bob. By
I
the
can't
way,
go.
fuck Bob.
I'm not an off the wall freestyler like that. I
Me
need a
neither.
little time.
I'm just crazy. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Go ahead, Nay.
Hold on, because I'm over here doing something too.
Hold on. Yeah.
Getting my
Let it go. I just might jump in.
Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Here we go. What's going on? Is everybody froze or what's going on?
Now we are here. I'm just trying to catch.
It's a good
I'm just
intro
trying to
song,
catch
though.
it. Yeah.
All right. Slab dreams. Okay. I gotta remember that.
I wasn't ready for Freestyle Saturdays.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything goes here, man.
I mean, I'm high as a kite and fuck
I
it.
see.
Who cares?
Oh yeah.
Fuck it.
Hey, dude. Hey, Dad. Wagwan. Wagwan, dude.
Hello.
Bob. What up,
Wagwan.
Bob?
Boob.
What's up, C? What up? What up,
All right,
C?
let me
Money?
grab
What
another beer and take a shot, shit, so I can get in the damn
There
freestyle
we
and
go.
move and shit.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
There
you
you
got
go.
5 minutes, friend.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We'll cut into
Whoop-de whoop.
the freestyle. Yup.
Whoop-de
Whoop,
whoop.
whoop, whoop.
Englewood. Whoop-de whoop. Go ahead.
Man, alcohol, coffee, yo, I turn up in any form. It doesn't matter.
Right. Right.
Mm.
What are we doing?
Did you show up? You know, Bear did a show this morning.
I missed the show. I just dropped a message underneath the show. I would have loved to be there. What time was it?
9 o'clock. Yeah, our time. Yeah. 9 o'clock our time.
Oh, okay. No, man, I support Blackberry. He's one of the people that I really do respect a lot on this platform, on this channel, especially. I wish I could have been there. It was early. You said it was what time?
9 a.m.
9 a.m. was a little too early for me on a Saturday. I slept until around 11. So.
So, man, this is going to be a very interesting show. I think the way I'm going to lay out this is not too much information. It's going to be a lot of engagement and conversation because you know how I do poll questions. Let me show you an example of what else I got for you. Give me a second. Let me go to the second section.
Just don't make it boring, or I'm out of here. Right?
I have shit like this, huh?
What do we got?
Identity and morality. Is envy actually a sin, or just honest about what you lack? So I have poll questions.
Who's got the audio issue? Who's got that? So you got mute C. He's got some shit going on. Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, see, Money. I don't know. You making a lot of noise that we hear, but you can unmute it when you're ready to speak.
All right, give me the beat.
Give me a second.
Give me the beat. Give me that beat.
And we are doing it.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Wait, are you starting the show right now, or you still got 3 minutes?
I got 3 minutes.
3 minutes. All right. Bro, stop the chicken for the 18. Same number Peyton Manning for the Colts team. Then I hit the block straight shot. 3 grand for the $150. Have your block hot. Chicken for the 18. Same number Peyton Manning for the Colts team. But
Yes. Yeah, Petty.
I'm just saying,
One time I died, and then I came back, left out the hospital in the Fleetwood Lac. Never looked back on my past life. See me coming through, yes, double-sided like a knife.
Oh, okay.
That's about all I could get.
Okay, all right. Yeah, all right.
I did die once, though.
Here we go. Oh, that's fire. My boy died. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Go ahead, Nate. You got something or no?
Nah, right now I'm trying to set some shit up.
Oh, okay.
Nah. Go ahead. I'm gonna get my shit together.
Here we go.
Get that bitch from the back. Get that bitch from the back. Get that bitch from the back. Get that bitch from the back.
That could be a song right there.
Get that bitch from the back. Yeah.
Back at it. What the fuck is that?
He got it. He spotted. He shot it. Skeeted all on her face.
Oh, whoa, sir.
Fucking pause. I'm just trying to fill in for my fucking dog. Coming through, and you know we some fucking hogs. On this YouTube shit, yeah, we about to spit. Yeah, it's freestyle, nigga. We too legit to quit.
Okay.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, the beat just stops there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Back at it. Craftmatic. All I know is mathematics. On the stove cooking chicken. Right wrist, left wrist. Gymnastics. Acrobatic with the work. Like Houdini with the magic. I live for skirt. I'm losing my mind. Go ahead.
You started to go in for a hot second, boy. If you keep at this shit.
Nah.
Yeah.
I just play around.
But that's what freestyling is when you first start off. You know what I'm saying? That's how it all started. Way back in the day when I was little, I used to hit studios and all that other type shit. I'm probably on somebody's underground shit somewhere in the tape, somewhere locked off somewhere, probably lost or whatever it is, nigga. It all started for me. We all used to get at the little neighborhood pavilion at the playground or whatever it is, and we used to beat on the tables. You know what I'm saying, to make the beats, and then we'll take turns freestyling, and then once one person get done freestyling, they'll pick up a different beat.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, to add into it, and then another person will start freestyling, and then we just got to the point to where we could freestyle and still be beating on the tables at the same time.
It's like music really does bring everybody together, like no matter what type of music it is, or just even going crazy, rapping and fucking around, like it's just a chill vibe instead of being so serious about shit all the time, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Give me 2 minutes, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna say the intro. No, the introduction, the wording. I'm not gonna play the intro because it played already. If I care about it, I'll just edit it in. And then I'm gonna panel you guys back up, and we're just gonna jump into the discussion. But go ahead. I'll let you guys know when I'm ready.
I mean, shit. Put the beat back on. What else? What are we gonna do? Talk about?
All right. I'll put the beat back.
Yeah. You're about to start your show right now. Right now.
In a few minutes. Because it is 8:31. But give me 5, so you guys have an idea on when I'm ready. Give me 5.
Okay.
I put the beat in. Everyone got cold feet. Where the rhymes at? Where the rhymes at? Where the rhymes at?
Come back with a $100 bill.
There you go.
That you better have that fucking work.
Oh shit.
I'ma show up and fuck the skirt. Slide on the whole block, nigga. Here we go. Do it again. See me coming through. Play the game to win. I don't give a fuck, ain't got no fucking twin. Doing everything on my own, let's begin.
Let's go.
Gotta get it, gotta get it. Gotta get it, gotta get it.
Petty.
Gotta get it, gotta get
Petty
it.
Pendergrass. Petty Pendergrass. Other bitch, give me mine. Bitch, it's slime time. Here we go. Look a brick, serve a brick, mix it with some remix. Hey, catch a girl, then I snatch her. Fuck it like a jackrabbit, then I catch her. Lying in it. No, go ahead. I'm done. Go ahead. I can't do this.
What? Yeah.
Go ahead.
What?
Get the show going.
What?
What? You gotta get that off gas.
Hey, I got gas. I got swag. I done sold all kind of bags. White shit, green shit, gray shit. Bitch, I'm in that cool whip. All white shit. But
let me see if I can do a 50 Cent voice.
Somebody stop. Somebody's gotta stop me. Stop me, please.
I'm coming back.
You guys are crazy as hell.
Listen, man. Listen. You ordered calamari. I ordered cheese sticks. I told her, hit me if. No, I can't do this. I got my son.
Guys are ready.
You know what I'm doing my thing. I'm trying to nail the 50 Cent voice. I guess I gotta tighten my teeth when I fucking rap.
I had to stop. My son walked in and just looked at me ashamed. I was like, let me grow up.
He probably came in like this with his hands on his hip, like.
Pop's ready. Pop's ready to do a podcast.
Dad, you ready to rap, Dad?
He's it. Go ahead, spit them bars, Pops.
Oh man.
Here we go. Yeah,
got a plan. Cause I'm the man, the Bronx hit man. Do you understand my plan?
Oh yeah, get it popping, Dad.
Cause you know what I used to do. You know what I still do.
Oh,
can we get an old school 80s beat? Can we get an old school 80s beat? Like something like a.
He said Bronx Hitman. Did he say I'm the Bronx Hitman? Watch out. Watch out.
That is his name.
That's the name.
Oh wait.
That's the name to all the fame.
Let's get some blues.
Get on the turntables and let me rock my game.
Let's go.
Yeah, my father's a DJ.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I can show them the system is right here.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, this is definitely a
You taught me
Detroit
how to
beat.
DJ.
Oh man, you need to fire the turntable up so we can go ahead and get down.
Let me tell you, I ain't playing around because I put it on TikTok or Rock It Don't Stop.
Oh, okay.
Oh! Yeah,
Let's go, let's go.
They call them pops.
Start the damn show. And we
they call
ride
them
down
pops.
on the motherfucking
Hey,
thing. See
oh,
me coming
they call
around,
them
and
pops.
you know that I'm about to
Hey,
bang. Hey.
Hey, listen up real quick. I'm on 3 different radio stations, and if y'all guys got artists, we looking to break new artists, man.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, Dad, advertise. You can promote here. Go ahead, Dad.
Okay, yeah, well, I work with Crate Runner DJs. I have my own station, and I rock on WJON out of New York. So, hey, you know, anybody got some skills, some game, we'll put it on the airwaves. Not a game, not a problem.
WJY.
I got a nephew in Detroit that probably need your help.
Yo, ask your nephew in Detroit about Crate Runner DJs. We international.
I'll let him. I definitely let him know.
He probably, I heard the Crate
drop
Runners. They
your
got a
link
cat
in
named
the
LB,
background.
kid named Rough Idol. They do something at some spot called a Blue Lounge up there, something real big.
Please, you said in the D?
Yeah, in the D.
Yeah. When you said Blue Line, that's why I had to be like, oh, okay, let me get it.
He know about that. He know about that. The D. Yeah. The blue line. My man DJ Rough Idol's doing
Drop
that
your
night.
link in the back chat for me so I could copy it, and then that way when I get with him, I can have him shoot it.
No problem. No
You know what I'm
problem.
saying?
Yeah,
'Cause,
Dad, the private chat tab that's in this this
a box.
StreamYard. Yeah, there's a box here. You could click it on the right. It says private or regular chat. I don't know. Links cannot be given by Dad because he's not a wrench holder. Oh, the dude just dropped.
Pause.
Oh man.
Pause. I'll pause.
Anybody, somebody, scream! Put that shit in the chat.
All right, Dad's back. Hold on.
Yeah, y'all, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh.
Pops.
Yeah, dude. So do you see the private chat box that's on the window you're on now? If anything, Dad, you could just send it to me and I could just forward it to
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
That'd be that much easier because I gotta go grab it out of
I got excuse me.
off our Crate Runner page and then shoot it to you. Then you can shoot it out.
Okay. And
Okay,
one more
bet.
thing, Petty, you have social media at all?
Me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm everywhere.
Oh,
I'm Petty
because
Belafonte on Facebook though.
Okay.
not
Petty
Facebook. That's
Belafonte. But
No, you
everything
have
else, Petty
Instagram?
Pendergrass. Yeah, I got Instagram.
Yo, but I'm serious, man. I told Nay that I do a pay my TikTok channel that a couple of her people came through that I was on there rocking one time, and I loved it. It was great support. I was pushing the show, pushing my Crate Runner brothers and pushing her show at the same time. Little cross advertisement. Don't hurt.
Yeah, my TikTok that got canceled. I was close to like 1,000 followers and shit, and then I got snipped because I made a comment on somebody else's thing, and it was like my third strike. They're not like YouTube. They're not like YouTube over time. YouTube will at least have leniency and take strikes off so that you can keep grooving. TikTok,
I got you.
When you get a strike, it's forever. And then when you get that third strike, they just cut you. No matter how much money you got, they saved in your shop and all that other type stuff, you're losing all of that.
That's
and
crazy.
It's very hard to get in contact with them. I'm just letting y'all know now.
Yeah, I just go on there and I spin. All I do is go on there and spin records. That's it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get spin records. I advertise my stations, and that's it. I ain't hating on nobody. Being so funny that your topic's about envy.
Yeah,
we got some real haters, Dad. Haters.
Yo, I don't sweat nobody. You know why? Because if you're too busy sweating people, that means you waste your energy sweating when you could be sweating for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I wasn't even a big dog on TikTok, and somebody hated on me. Said I'm
wow.
Like, and then right after that, it's a dude on there that be doing some shit called like shitterlings. He got popped. And then another dude that was big that I be following and stuff like that. He got popped. I was like, man, they coming after me.
Yo, the name you see up here, DJ Ribs. That's how you found me on TikTok. You found me on all social media with that name,
DJ Rivas.
Ribs. It's a long story how I got there. A real long story. Goes back to the 4th grade how I got that name. Without the DJ, of course, because nobody was DJing when I was in the 4th grade. No, that wasn't even the case back then. I mean, they used to call me my government name. Turn it up one time. Turn it up. That beat is banging. So what? Ooh, that's funky.
I tell a bitch, go down, mommy. Hey, I tell a bitch, go down, mommy.
I got you, bro.
Like Mexico, we got pops with the flow.
That's you right there.
Oh man, that's powerful. That's hard. That horn section.
That's pops right there. There you go, Petty.
Break it down one time. Here we go. To the beat, you know. Gonna let the beat. Gonna rock the flow. So you know. I'm old school rap. Old school.
Hey guys.
Pull up with the camera.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
And yeah, she's got the stage.
Hey guys. What's up? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Happy
Drop that
Saturday.
spit, bro. Give me 16. Give me 16.
Hey,
Give me
boom
16.
bop. Hey, boom bop pots and pans. Yo, I got half and whole grams. Hey, we in the 80s with it. I got grams for the 80 with it. All right, let me relax.
Nah. You was going somewhere, man, but you turned the engine off, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, let's bring the disco ball out.
Oh, we got the disco ball.
Lickety splink.
It's my mouse pad. Go disco ball.
You don't do it like that, 777, so I had to come with some English.
Hey, clickety clank, clickety clank. I'm trying to put these coins in my piggity bank.
That's actually good.
That was kind of fat, though. That was kind of fat. I like that.
I gotta take this call. 1 second, guys.
I gotta steal that one. I like that.
Yes. Now, so I'm gonna pause the music because I actually didn't even start the show. I'm actually having fun to talk about random stuff, but I gotta stick to the script. So
You should
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause this real quick. I'm going to read my intro. What the fuck? Thank you. I'm gonna read the intro. I'm gonna just put you guys backstage, and I'm gonna bring you guys up. I'm not doing a lesson plan today. We all know envy. We see niggas hate every day. So we're just gonna get to it. I got discussion. Yes, Dad.
And one thing before you go, I'll be in and out. I told you what was going on earlier when I called.
I know you watch your boxing. It's fine, Dad. It's fine.
Okay. But I'll pop in and out. Well, do your thing.
No, all good, Dad. I think it's important for you to really listen to it because we're not going to talk about the ancient ways of hating, the ancient ways of envy. We're really going to just speak modern because the modern way of envy is real wicked, especially done on the internet.
Oh, it's real toxic. I know.
Super toxic. And we're just I have questions, polls, talk about certain situations, what people should do. People are going to bring up their situations. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be more in a modern context. Pretty sure.
I'm with me. Sounds good.
Salute, BD. What's going on?
Oh, I thought I missed the rap battle. Dang.
What, you trying to spit something real quick?
Nah, too late now. I done missed it. The moment is gone.
Nah, it's not going because I'm sure it's gonna happen again. You just gotta
let BD get in there because BD is trying to rise to the cream of the crop. Yeah,
BD.
Yeah, come on, BD. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Killing this shit.
Hold on.
This bit.
All right, I got you. Wait.
My nigga
Here we go. All right, look. The mind binders, scrambling brains, pains beginning. The end of all competition and chances of breadwinning. I leave your mind twisted like Chubby Checker. The mind wrecker, the dialectable infector. In fact, my flows be addictive like crack. When I develop, I capture moments just like Kodak. Mono Minota, I had to let it rise like billboards and equalize and get these pies and leave you open like pores. Oh, ooh, come on, son.
Oh.
That was
yo.
I was tired.
Y'all gotta understand, I grew up in New York, man. Like, we used to just rap on the corner on some regular.
Oh shit, here comes the white knight. Oh shit, here comes the white knight. Hang on. Oh, my fault. Hang on.
Crazy.
I was trying to think
this
of a
was
rap
regular
name.
hood stuff for us. Just
yeah,
on
man.
the corner rapping.
Yo, big dog. That's how it started, man.
Yes.
NYC all day.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the show cracking. So I'm gonna pop you guys backstage. I'll read the intro. I'll read my intro, and I'm gonna bring you guys up. I'm not running the intro again. It ran already, so I'm not gonna do it twice. So
okay.
I'm gonna put you guys backstage. Be right back, T. Be right back, BD. Be right back, Dad.
All right.
Penny, and 777. Be right back. So now we start. The 7 deadly sins are not ancient relics. They have been rebranded, monetized, and applauded. This series explores how each sin shows up in modern life, relationships, media, power, and self identity. And when does survival become sin? And who benefits when we keep calling it normal? There's a sin that rarely kicks down doors. It scrolls, it watches, it whispers, why not you? Envy isn't hunger for more. That's greed. It's not desire. It's lust. Envy is pain at someone else's blessing. On tonight's episode of Something to Talk About, episode 15, Envy, the silent thief of joy. We're unpacking the sin that turns celebration into competition and joy into a scoreboard. Now I'm going to bring up the panel that were once here. 777 salute. Dad salute. Thank you for joining. We are going to jump into the discussion. T salute. Thank you for joining. BD salute. And I bring in Petty, even though he's not at his desk, but salute. Right. So I want to start out by asking, what is envy? So let's go around the room. Let's hear everybody's rendition, the definition, the opinion or fact on what envy is. I'm going to start out with you, T. So in your opinion, T, what is envy?
Envy. When you want something that somebody else has and like it burns you up inside and maybe makes you do something very hateful or spiteful to them because you can't have it. Damn. So I think that's what envy is. Just quick and short.
Good answer.
Up,
Number one answer on the board.
Right. How about you, Petty? What is envy to you?
What is envy?
Nigga hating what you got. Ooh. Just period. Ooh. They don't know how to manage their emotions on how to get the same thing that you got. They don't know that vibrations control everything. So just because you vibing at a certain frequency, they don't like it.
God, I agree.
Just don't like it.
All right. I'll take that answer. 777, in your opinion, what is envy?
God damn. I want to know, because I'm feeling crazy. I just hit myself with cologne for absolutely no reason at 9 o'clock at night. Does anybody else do that, man? Anybody else just hit the cologne for no reason? No? All right.
No.
It happened one time before by accident.
Okay. I just wanted that little refreshing. Okay. Envy. All right, here we go. Envy. The painful resentfulness of somebody that is just can't overcome their own situations. So they look at your situation and say, even if it ain't good, fuck that man. Fuck that bitch. You know what? Because I'm unhappy. So bitch, what you got, I don't even care if it's nice or not. Fuck you. And that it's really hatred. It's really a hate, but it's changed to a word called envy. But envy is really just a hate. It's just a pure, it's not about what you have. It's just fuck you because you have it. That's what it is. I'm going to land my plane. Go ahead.
Oh, boy made the song just the best. Wasn't it? Fuck you.
Fuck that's my joint camera.
I love that song.
Tell that hater I said, fuck you.
I love that song.
I love that song too.
Tell my haters I said, what's up, big dog?
Yes,
and
big
the
dog.
That you came with. No, my bad.
So, big dog, what is your opinion when it comes to envy? So, what is envy to you?
I thought it was just like jealousy. I never really seen the difference between envy and jealousy. Maybe one of y'all can explain it to me because I don't really see much difference.
Envy is the cuter version.
To want something that somebody else have, or to covet something that somebody else have. Like,
right.
I don't know what the difference is. Is there a difference between envy and jealousy?
I'll take that. Dad, in your opinion, what is jealousy? Dad, you're muted.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
My bad.
Yeah.
Envy, short for envious, So you envy somebody, they have something, it's funny. It is, I'm agree with my man, because jealousy and envy goes hand in hand. But one's a little bit more darker than the other.
That's what I was saying.
One is darker than the other.
Envy, I
Jealousy,
say is lighter.
jealousy's kind of light. You so jelly, as the youngins would say. You so jelly. And it's a light term, but envious is like something that you will dwell and dig into until you disrupt whatever happiness that person happens to have.
That darkness.
Throwing monkey wrenches in the game is crazy, because a lot of people are envious. They're not envious because you got something. Like they say, they're not mad because you got it. They just don't want you to have it.
Right.
Hey Riz, let me ask you a question, and I'm gonna ask you something religious, but this is not super, like, I'm not trying to test your faith or anything, so don't take it like that, okay?
No, I take nothing, no way. But yeah, go shoot.
When God says, I am God and I am a jealous God, does that make him envious?
That's a question. That is a good question, because the same thing you're asking me, I pondered to someone else. I pondered in my own mind. Does it make him jealous? Is jealousy something that only one being can have because he quote unquote designed everything, or should no one at all have it in him? That's the question. That's the quagmire that runs through my mind. If no one's supposed to be jealous, doesn't that mean God ain't supposed to be jealous either?
God ain't say that. God ain't jealous. That's just man putting that shit in there.
Yes, that's the fact.
No, I mean that's in the Bible though. He said that to Moses. He said, "Thou art God, and I am a jealous God. Put no other God before me."
You know what? Okay, let me finalize that for you. Let me finalize that real quick.
It's Exodus chapter 20, verse 5, which warns against idolatry. For I, the Lord your God, am a jealous God.
And you know why he said that? Because he knew we had all those things in us.
Right.
Because we're imperfect. So he already knew. Remember, he's the beginner and the ending of all our faith. He knows the beginning and the end. So he already knew what we was going to do before we did it. So before you start, like you tell your kids, I know what you're going to do because I done did it.
Dad, are you religious? Do you consider yourself to be a religious person?
No. Religious. Let me tell you about religion. Religion is considered bondage.
Indeed.
That's what I thought about it. Yeah.
I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian, not religious. Because religious, remember religious and fanatic, why those words go together all the time?
Yeah, people lose their mind.
To be a fanatic is to be obsessed with one thing.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Okay? So I am not religious, because why are there so many religions if there's only one Christ?
No, can I jump in real quick?
Yeah, of course, go ahead.
Yeah.
So, okay. You guys, you guys mind if I have a salad while I'm on the stream? Okay.
No, I'm not.
If you hear me snacking and shit, it's because I didn't eat all night.
Man, eat on, bro.
Here we go. So I'd like to just real quickly get into the religion part of it, and then I'm done with it for the rest of the night.
Cool.
So shout out to BD. He mentioned God said this and this and this. I'm a jealous guy, whatever. We got to remember, in the Bible, no one's really heard what God said.
This is true.
Like, that's a powerful thing. I think people would jump off of a building, jump off of a cliff if they heard God actually speaking to them. Allegedly, there was a couple. I'm not a big Bible thumper. There was a couple people that supposedly heard the word of God or whatever. God spoke to them. We don't really know God's thoughts. It's not a person. We don't really know what God is. He probably talks in a different. He ain't saying like, "Hey guys, I hope you guys ain't sinning down there." We don't know what God sounds like to try to say what he feels like. And that's all. I'll just land my plane at that.
Yeah, I'm a segue and piggyback off.
Daughter's hose.
I'm a piggyback off that. Because in your heart of hearts, because it said I'm gonna stay in the religion, the Bible verses or Christianity or religion too long. God speaks through your heart. Here's an example. You ever got into something and your heart told you no, don't do it? It may not turn out right.
Indeed.
Who you think told you that? God don't speak loud. God speaks through your heart.
Yeah.
Can I address something real quick? Paisan says, so why does Nay not believe in God? I think Nay says she don't believe. I didn't say I did not believe in God. I don't follow a religion. I believe in a higher power. A lot of people get the terms agnostic twisted.
Right.
Agnostic does not follow. They understand that they don't know what's true. They just exist. They just know that there's a superior that exists, a God. They believe in.
But okay, let me tell you something. People get also say God is religion. God is not a religion. God is a being. A religion is man-made.
Supreme being.
I agree.
That's it.
Shout out to us. Shout out to
highest
us.
of the highest.
I'm gonna land my plane on that one. But I'm gonna check back in with y'all. Y'all go ahead and shoot around your panel.
You watching boxing? You're watching boxing? Pops?
Yes, sir.
I knew
Pandora
it.
versus Keith Thurman.
I see it. I know.
Sebastian Pandora versus Keith Thurman. Main event.
Okay. What channel that's on or what
That's gonna be on Prime Video.
Yeah.
Prime Video. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got Prime.
Yeah, it's on there. They got a big card. But anyway, Nay, baby, love you. I'll be back later.
All right, cool. I'll see you later.
All
All
right.
right, later.
Shout out to SB in the all right, Pops.
I can't wait
Shout
till
out
my
to SB in the
glasses
chat.
like
SB, by the way.
So Nate, my thing is, does that make him
Hang on, big
envious
dog. Hang on
because
one
he's a
second,
jealous guy?
Hang on, sir. 1 second.
No, it doesn't make him
Am I on mute?
envious.
Don't you hear me talk? What's going on up here?
Hold on.
Okay. I was
Because
just
Dad
talking.
forgot to leave. I had to kick him out.
Can I just talk? I was just talking.
White man up here trying to talk. Let the man talk.
All right, forget it. Go ahead. I'm done. Bye.
Wait, who
I'm
was
just
who-
playing?
wait, hold on,
Nigga,
wait a minute.
I
I heard
know
a
you ain't
voice.
gonna walk away. All the trolling you do, you better come on back up here, nigga.
Petty, hold on. So wait, who was talking first? Because I heard voices, but I
It
saw my
was
father
me.
didn't.
I asked you, does it make him envious
it was
because
me.
he's a jealous guy?
No, it was me. It was me talking first, but go ahead, big dog.
No, it was Big Dog. Then you came in.
No,
and then
it
I
wasn't.
Came after you.
As soon as Pops left, I was talking to SB, but I'm not going to be petty up here, Petty. Go ahead. Go ahead, big dog. Go ahead. Come on.
All right, thank you, 777. Go ahead, BD. So you're asking me if God is an envious God. Well, I'm glad that you brought that up because I do want to share the definition. Because remember, I went around the room to see what you guys saw envy to be. And you guys say jealousy. So let me define both jealousy and envy. So jealousy is the state or feeling of being jealous, which is relating to envy. But envy's definition, a feeling of discontented or resentful longing aroused by someone else's possessions, qualities, or luck. So I think it was Dad and you guys agreed that envy is much more of like the much more hard-hitting form of jealousy. Jealousy is like a state of being like, I feel a little jealous, but the envy, when you feel envy, it's like, yo, I'm jealous and I'm gonna do something about it because I ain't got it. That's what envy is to me. So is God a envious God? No. He's not gonna strike us. We sin all the time. If God was such an envy God, he would have done something about it. We all would have been marks out of here, in my opinion. We'll be out of here. So him being jealous doesn't make him envious. So that's why I have to share the definition.
There's at least one lady in my building who don't like God. I know she would have been.
She don't like God? What do you mean?
Yeah, place where I work at, I do building maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one of the ladies who own the condo down there, she don't like God. She's an atheist. My property manager said something like, "Have a blessed day" or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, "Oh no," and she corrected it right then and there. Like, I don't believe in that, and this is that and the third. And I looked at my boss, and my boss looked at me, and we were just like, "All right."
That's crazy. Hey, 777, you want to say something? Go ahead, sir.
I love.
She do mission work in Africa too.
Maybe it is because I'm white. Maybe it's like a natural thing to be like, hang on a second, it was my turn.
No, go ahead, 777.
But Maybe it's just that white devil in me. I don't know. But
Shut up.
what I was gonna
I
say is,
can't.
well, what I was gonna say is this. I forgot. Damn. Shut up, Nate.
You're an asshole. Do you want to eat your salad?
Listen, no, real quick, my fault.
He
What I
sound
want
like
to say,
Bugs Bunny eating.
what I want to say is,
yeah.
well, it's lettuce, Petty. Okay, what does lettuce sound like?
Crunchy lettuce,
It don't
Petty.
sound that damn crunchy.
Well, what does it sound like? It's fresh. It's fresh romaine. What do you want from me?
That damn lettuce sound like Lay's potato chips and shit.
All right, even my mouth open. That's why. My fault.
I can hear it. Yeah.
I want to say, I personally enjoy Nay's shows. Respectfully, more than the regular Gospel of Bob shows. But I'll land my plane. I hope you do more shows more often. Oh, here's what I want to say. T's actually doing a ladies' night event pretty soon. It's going to feature Nazis. Also, it's going to have a couple other females, SB in the chat, Andrea. It's going to be a really great show. Anyone I'm missing, forgive me. But I'm looking forward to that.
Me too.
Nay, I don't know what day it's going to be, but
just let me know so I could put in my. I'm not to sound like, oh my God, my calendar. No, I'm an old bitch. I don't remember shit. So I got to put shit on my calendar.
Girl, I get it. I got you though.
Hey, is this the last series? Is this the last one?
No, actually, we still got Gluttony, we still got Sloth, and we have Wrath. This is the fourth one.
Would you ever consider doing Friday nights?
Friday nights, I kind of want to see that as me panel hopping. Like I pull up on T on Fridays, then I pull up. Well, I was twisted yesterday, but Fridays I try to pull up on T. Those that I like to build with when it comes to this podcasting thing, and also like meet other new podcasters just to extend my wings a little bit. But I am looking into doing a morning show on either Saturday or Sunday, not overlapping Black Bear. I'm gonna have to get into a conversation with him because like I feel like I give the best energy in the morning because I have my cup of coffee and I'm sleeping. So either Saturday or Sunday.
You're talking weekends,
not weekdays. I have to work. But shit, if I wasn't like employed in an office or if I have a work from home job, yeah, I'll definitely do more shows.
When she does the ladies' night, would you because I don't want her time and your time to interfere with each other. So how would you guys do that?
Give me a second, Trip, and I'll answer you. Chocolate Earth, salute to you. Thank you for stopping by and showing support. So you're asking what again?
I would just do it Fridays. It's fine.
Friday is fine because Friday, that's not my day. I just show up.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Friday's good.
Yeah. See, if you're gonna do the ladies' night on Friday, you know I'm there.
Absolutely.
I'm outside. Hey, Tarus.
Hey, can you guys wear something
I do my best to pull up on you too.
Can you guys wear something sexy at least though?
Like,
I mean,
T, that's for you to answer.
I mean, I we'll talk about it behind the scenes. We'll come up with
nice, like a nice ladies' night. We can sit back and enjoy.
I do have a nice red dress. Only wore once. I'll dress up.
So, is this true?
Is we showing
for men
legs and stuff?
No legs.
If you dressing up, you gotta show legs and heels.
No, we ain't
what, you want us to raise our legs and that's
chill, sir.
I'm not doing that.
Back up off the camera.
No, that's gonna cost some coins.
So for men,
some coins.
No, it's not.
What we talking about? Mario Brothers now and shit?
Oh, no, not Mario Brother coins. You better stop. But salute to Rick Wisdom. Salute to Tarus. Salute to those coming in. Salute to Norman Nation. We out here speaking about envy, but we are segueing really quick. I'm a variety pack, so anything and everything could happen. But we are going to talk about envy.
Shout out to SB in the chat. SB,
of course.
How chaotic we are. That's why I love Stages. We're just all over the place. I love that. We're great.
Man, in reality, I'm nuts. Like you guys just get a little dosage. I be pranking my friends. They be like, "Yo, you're 41." I'm like, and I'm alive. So I'm gonna do things that make me smile.
Just imagine what it's gonna be when you get 45, man.
Imagine Nay at 65.
She gonna be lit. I already
That's
know.
all. I'll definitely be lit. That's a fact. Chris Reed, 3227, $2 super chat. I throw coins at the strip club at the ladies. That's some hating ass shit. Throwing coins at the ladies.
That's crazy.
That's some hateful shit.
Coins at the
That's hate right there. That's hate. I'm gonna.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That's nuts.
It's tax free. It's tax free.
Petty, that's enough. Talk about tax free. But I do want to stick with the biblical terms because I do have some verses I want to share with you guys. Whoops. Hold on. ¿Qué lo que, manito? ¿Cómo tú estás?
Okay, what's up? What's up with y'all?
What up, Reek?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Chris Reed, that's some bullshit, man. I used to be a bouncer at a strip club. I used to see that all the time, man.
Yeah.
They used to ball. They used to put the coins and ball them up in like dollars and just tag the strippers with it.
Oh, see,
that's hate. That's envy. First of all, let's take this story, right? This is a form of envy.
I'm trying to make the coins rain on a chick. I ain't trying to knock the bitch out.
No, Petty, no, you wrong. You wrong, sir. You want to throw dimes at a bitch. That is crazy.
There were a few situations where like dudes would be drunk and they would literally ball up like a bunch of coins, and then you could hear the strippers getting smacked with the balls of coins and shit. Like
that's crazy.
Like they was really trying to tag them, bruise them up, and all that. I'm like, we used to have to escort them out. Like that used to be crazy.
First of all, Rick, I'm gonna talk to Rick and Petty. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to Rick and Petty. This to me is a form of envy. Right? It's a form of envy. This woman is out here with her tits out, shaking ass.
That's not
and you're mad because of what, sir? You have some tits in your eyes. But you want to just start chucking curveballs or balled up dimes and pennies at a stripper.
Yeah, well, a lot of them, like, they would try to like get certain attention, and then they wouldn't really be giving them that certain type of attention, and then they would turn aggressive with it, and they would do stuff like that.
Well, that says a lot about a man in the first place when you got hard coins in a strip club. Who brings hard coins, nickels, dimes, quarters?
I bring coins in a strip club.
A strip club.
What they were trying to do is Steph Curry that shit. You know what I'm saying? In between the butt cheeks or the tit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nah, you gotta they were literally trying to hurt them girls, man. They were trying to tag them.
That is insane. Just the thought of bringing coins to a strip club to me is an insane thought. But okay,
They might have to validate. I mean, pay for parking. You know how them parking meters is. Some of them still take coins.
I mean,
okay.
Are we getting to the envy conversation?
Yeah, we are. T, do you want to say something? Because you jumped in. Because I'm about to start reading the destructive nature. You're good? Okay. So envy in Christian theology, envy is one of the 7 deadly sins formerly outlined by thinkers like Pope Gregory I and later expanded by Thomas Aquinas. Those are the two dudes that were navigating through the 7 sins. Now, here's the destructive nature of envy. Proverbs chapter 14, verse 30. A heart at peace give life to the body, but envy rots the bones. So that is a very strong verse for me because I'll start, right? So a heart at peace give life to the body, right? But envy rots the bones. I think the 7 deadly sins is just stinking thinking. You're not even aligning your energies to make yourself better. You rather take the time to hate on the next nigga. That's a bar. Sign me. I'm not good with rapping on a beat, but when it comes to bars and lines, I got you.
It's basically a waste of energy.
It is a waste of energy because you're not pouring into yourself. But do anyone have any other opinion they want to add on to that verse? T, do you want to add on to that? I'm gonna go around the room so we won't overlap.
Somebody else.
I just did with you. You know what I'm saying? It's a waste of energy. A waste of damn energy.
Right. Rick, how about you, sir?
So wait, this is regarding envy and So wait,
repeat it
my
for
bad.
you.
I was kind of zoning out. What was the
Okay.
verse again?
All right, so boom, right? This is destructive nature of envy. So this is from Proverbs chapter 14, verse 30. It quotes, "A heart at peace gives life to the body, but envy rots the bones."
I love Proverbs. Love it.
Mm.
I'm
So
ready
Rick,
for it.
I got you next, 777.
Oh,
So
my
Rick,
fault.
no, you good. With that quote being stated, what does that mean to you? How would you translate that to us, in your opinion?
Man, that's amazing.
I mean, to me, it's like that means to me the way I interpret it is like envy is probably worse for you than it is for anyone else. Even who could be considered the victim of envy, it's still probably worse for you. Worse for your soul. Worse for the consequences that you got to deal with when it comes to God, like on a religious level, spiritual level.
Right.
Meaning that even if you're justified because you felt this envy and it just made you impulsive and it made you react a certain way, you're still, what you got to pay for is gonna cost you even more than anything that you ever did because of the envy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I take it.
Okay, I'll take that. Salute to you. And 777, you're next, bro. What you got to say?
Can you repeat it for me?
No doubt. So I'm always gonna say Proverbs chapter 14, verse 30. A heart at peace gives life to the body, but envy rots the bones.
Yeah, love that. Here we go. Here we go. My fault. It's like when somebody's at peace with themselves, right? Love that. Go ahead, Petty. Do your thing, Petty.
No, go ahead.
When you're at peace, he's good. When you're at peace with yourself, Proverbs is one of the greatest messages in the whole Bible. It's really underrated. Every single proverb is a bar. When you're at peace with yourself, nothing can shake you or separate you from your square. And a wicked person, truly, no matter what happens to them, even good things, it'll never be good enough. They'll never be happy because they have this something that they built up inside them to be truly a wicked ass, miserable person. And when you're happy, you spread that to other people. I think God rewards you and he makes your spirit even stronger. With that being said, treat people good. It's not about what the next person has. It's about what you have and all the rewards that God has given you. Whether they're great or small, you're still favored. That's all. I landed at that. Yeah, I love that. Thank you. Thanks, Nate. Thanks, everybody in the building. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That is very good what you say, because like I don't know what it is to be jealous for real, but I'll expound on that later when we have the panel questions, the polls, and I also have single discussion questions that we could dive into. But this super chat, Chris Reed, 3227, $5 super chat. Salute to you, sir. I have a stupid question. Why did God make women when we have sinner and sinful men? So was women put here for the sinful men to change their ways? Interesting. He wants to know, why would God line you guys up with women knowing that you guys fail dick discipline? Go ahead, man. Petty, let's start with you, sir.
Hold on, I didn't even get to go.
Oh
I
shit,
was
my
last
bad.
in. I be
My
forgetting
bad.
all about
No,
poor
no, no, no,
BD.
no.
I've been quiet and everything.
You talking
BD,
to the
hold
wrong
on.
person talking about failed dick discipline.
Hold on, sir.
I
Hold
got a
on. So
good track
BD,
record.
BD, I'm gonna get back to you. It's just that there's money on the table. That's why he asked the question. I kind of want to just ask men only. Then I'm gonna go to you when it comes to the verse. So Petty said he practices D discipline. So I'm gonna go right to BD. Do you want to answer the question that's on as the super
Chris,
chat?
to answer Chris' question, is real simple. God didn't want Adam to be lonely, so he gave him a companion.
Okay.
That's why women are here.
So he wants to know, the question is, right? He wants to know what's good, Norman. Thank you for joining in. Salute to you. But this question is really aiming towards the sinful nature in men, knowing that they are very lusty in the balls, bro. So he want to know that part.
What? Why men lusty in the balls?
I can't.
Huh?
He was caffeine's kicking
Why?
in. I'm
Why
sorry.
else are men lusty in the? It's our instinct to be lusty in the
No,
balls.
it's
We're
not,
men.
bro. I had
Men are
2 lust
visceral creatures.
No, you guys just
Oh
lack
my God.
discipline, but
Can I answer the
okay.
question?
It's the
Even
same
though I
reason
got
why men
discipline,
watch
my
porn.
discipline
I'm
goes
gonna
as
It's
far
because
as
men are
not
visceral
trying to
creatures.
another female, but I still get horny and all that type stuff and likes it. You know what CTV saying over there on his channel? Shit
What?
hell. And every now and then a straggler might get taken down here or two. You know what I'm saying? But hey,
Because you N-words don't have dick discipline. That's the
A
problem.
straggler is crazy.
You guys are like, yeah, I took down a straggler. At least my balls were drained. That's how you guys move.
my stragglers,
No, that's not
my
true
stragglers
neither.
are vetted over
Uh-oh,
1 year.
the dogs are
At least a
hollering
year.
as they're hit.
At least a year.
Nah, that's not true.
Any
I don't
female
think
that I've
every
ever
man
been with
behaves that way.
has been around me for over a year. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'm gonna land it at that.
So, but I don't get this is the thing I don't get it. So only the men are sinful. Only the men don't have discipline. So the women don't.
We're not
They're
talking
not.
about women, sir. Look at you trying to compete. Look at this.
See how they
I'm just saying. I'm just
trying to
saying.
be good out here in the street, and there was plenty of women that tempted me, and so called.
All right.
I
See,
had to repent.
Petty, you missed the lust episode. I did 2 episodes of lust.
I live
obviously
lust. What are you talking about? I don't need to. I ain't missed nothing.
No, you missed
Right.
that
Where's the
episode,
damn clam
MFer.
control at when you need it?
Oh my God.
Here
Let's
we
go back
go.
to the money. The
Where's the
question.
damn
Here we
clam
go.
control?
All right. Norman, please answer the question in the
Check.
great green box, sir. Go ahead.
Can I? All right. So
Close
this
that
is
fly trap.
my theory. So men are supposed to be structured, right?
Yes.
So men, this is the analogy that I would put out there. Women are like a canvas, and men are the painters, right? You can't have men so when men give structure, what do you give structure to? Right? So it's like a painter, what do you have to paint for the canvas? Right? So I think the dichotomy between men and women is essentially men, it gives men a purpose. Women give men a purpose to structure, so a actual man that actually operates his masculinity, women give him something to structure, because without that, what is your purpose at that point? So with men, by ourselves, right, we're very basic. We could live in a tent, right? The only reason why we really build up is because of women. So again, I truly believe man gave or God gave women to give them purpose and something to structure. That's my answer.
I mean,
Another great answer.
Do you got a page?
Nah, that's a beautiful analogy though, because men do paint women.
Bro. You need to drop your link, bro.
Yeah,
I used to do the YouTube stuff, man.
That's a beautiful analogy, because men do paint women, like men paint women white. They make babies out that white, right?
Oh my God! Why must you be this way? You and this semen play. You and this is insane. This is
what I'm
why.
saying. That's reality.
So we can have you on whenever we go live.
We can break it. I know y'all probably trying to make it something that is not. Listen, a man does paint a woman white, right? If the woman's the canvas, right, and the man is the painter, our paint is white. Last time I checked, and when you finish that paint, and it creates something, doesn't it? Don't women create? Women create other humans. That's how we hear. So he's right. We are painting y'all. We painting y'all white, and the finished product is whatever we come out. All of us.
I wouldn't even say that. I would say that.
I would
into
say you
women,
and paint children.
Well, I would say this. to give a little bit more context, I think a lot of time women, y'all nature is chaos. It's chaotic. Be like, shout out to my man CT, right? But like y'all nature is chaotic in general, like right. Y'all go through cycles. Y'all
shit.
emotions, all that other stuff. So again,
I did that.
so I think
We didn't do it.
so again, and a man, if a man is actually operating in his masculinity, it gives us something to work towards. Like otherwise, if the world was just full of men, yeah, we will operate right. Well, we have no purpose. Like we would just live in tents, right? We wouldn't build up. But y'all give us a reason to build up. So I think that's the reason why God gave y'all us.
Or you could just say you like white paint.
You
And
see,
call it a day.
Norman, please respond to that. This is insane.
White and
I
pink
wouldn't say
paint.
I wouldn't say white
Kind of
paint.
mixed together.
I get what you're getting at. I get you funny as hell. But I mean, I think beyond that, right? Like, and also too, like, we got to continue to build. We gotta procreate, but we have to continue to build. So you can't do both at the same time. So you need a counterpart to do that. So that's where women come in.
Right. Yeah. All right. Thank you, fellas, for the back and forth. I do want to have all the other men answer the question on screen. So Norman responded, BD responded. Thank you, gentlemen. Petty, you responded. So now we have 777. Sir, you may go.
1 second.
Got it. Got it. All right. So I'm gonna pause on the question at hand. I'm gonna let BD answer the Proverbs chapter 14, verse 30. So we could get your answer. And you're the last one. Then I'll bring back 777 on the super chat question. Here it goes. A heart at pace gives life to the body, but envy rots the bones. Oh, yeah, Norman, you got to answer that too because you just came in. Go ahead, BD.
Okay, simply put, I think what it's saying to me is worrying about other people just make you go gray faster.
Facts.
That is a whole fact. Yeah. And for that fact, sir, you get an applause. I'm using the sound button tonight, ladies and gents. I'll do it again. All right.
Damn it, are we that lazy that we can't clap for this man?
That sounds like wet hands clapping, bro. I'd rather
No, I mean, but don't worrying about other people just make you more stressed and more bothered when you find yourself worrying about other people problems when you got your own problems to worry about. Know what I'm saying? So like that's pretty much what it's saying to me. Like worry about yourself, and you know what I mean, everybody else is going to be everybody else at the end of the day. Because the one thing I've learned in this half a century of being on earth is that nobody is going to love me like how I love me.
That's right.
My mother ain't gonna love me like that. Right. My kids ain't gonna love me like that. My spouse ain't gonna love me like that. Nobody's gonna love me like how I'ma love me.
But the good thing is, at least you got all those people with that many options for somebody to love you. Somebody that's single with no kids and no real family, all like that, like me. Ain't nobody really loving me, and I don't even give a fuck. So
very good, very good, very good. That's great quality to have. You can't give an F because
for real. I mean, shit. I mean, whether you hate it or love it, the underdog still gonna rise on top. However it go.
I agree.
You know
I agree.
The only thing I worry about is when I get old. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta go into the home. That's the only thing I gotta save up for right about now.
No, I'm saying because we all fall into that trap of people pleasing. All of us do. We do it at work. We do it amongst our families. Sometimes we do it amongst strangers. You understand what I'm saying? Like every time you give a homeless person $1, you people pleasing. Whether you thinking about you people pleasing or not. You understand what I'm saying? You doing something because you feel like it's out the kindness of your heart. You understand what I'm saying? But after you give that homeless person $1, he go and smoke it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what I give this person $1 for?
Yeah. Sometimes it's ego lifting for some. Some people record themselves doing charity acts.
I hate that.
Yeah, which is horrible. But I'm gonna get back on subject, and I'm gonna bring Norman in because my man's here just said in the chat. By the way, I have been drinking and smoking cigars all day. He's been living the most Saturday life. Salute to you. I hope you enjoyed. But I will read the verse to you again. So Proverbs chapter 14, verse 30. A heart at peace give life to the body, but envy rots the bones. What does that mean to you? And mind you, I'm reading verses that is the destructive nature of envy. Go ahead.
So you know what? So I guess my input on this is that what I've learned in my life is that when you focus on others, right, and what they have, you don't know what's behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Right. You only see what you see. And when you aim for that, like you aiming for something that you don't know what's behind it. So which really honestly at the end of the day, to me, envy like is it's oblivious. Like it's like if you see a millionaire, millionaires kill themselves all the time.
Yo,
right?
Facts.
So
That's a fact.
so me as a person, like in this world, like I have to, if anything, like I got to look at myself and be better than myself from today to tomorrow. It's always a gradual climb.
Yeah.
So like I think envy kills people because like you aim at a target that you don't, it's an unknown. You aiming at something like, so I think social media like mess people up because you know you see things and you're like, oh, I want that, but you don't know what's behind that. So to me, I think the destructive nature of envy is that you aim at an unknown target. What you should be doing is just aiming at your own target, right? Every day you wake up, you should be trying to just be 1% better than you were yesterday. And that's the only thing that you actually know. Like you know that ground level. You know where you are today. You know you know your fuck ups, right?
Right.
I don't know what y'all cuss on here. I'm new to the channel, but you know who you are, so you know what the next step is. But if you envious of somebody else, you don't know what that is. Like you gotta leave. You gotta leave that alone. I think so. I think the destructive nature of envy is just you aim at an unknown target.
Yeah, I'm with Norman. Aim at better targets, paint more women white, and the world to be a better place.
Right. So remind me, guys, everyone answered to the Proverbs chapter 14, verse 30, because we've been bouncing. So we all answered to that. I know 777 did. BD. T, I'm not sure if T's at her computer, but I know I started with her first. I'm trying to keep score by going in the order that we have. So I'm gonna jump to the next verse, right? James chapter 3, verse 16. For where jealousy and selfish ambition exist, there will be disorder and every vile practice. So, Petty, since I see you visually here, what does that verse mean to you? For where jealousy and selfish ambition exist, there will be disorder and every vile practice.
Basically, what I get from hearing that is basically a nigga that's out here that's willing to do anything to sell anybody out, killing or delete anybody over. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is in order to get over, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's nasty work. That's the type of people you don't want to be around. That's what I get from that. It's a person that would do anything and everything, which is basically go against all of the other principles of the Bible or whatever it is you're supposed to be following up under God in order to achieve what you want for you and yours.
One nation under God from Africa.
You ass.
Ooh, okay. All right.
To me, it sounds like a warning, kind of like what Petty said, but for me, it sounds more like a warning. Like, beware, there's always going to be people out here that's willing to step on you to gain an advantage.
Right.
Anyone else? 777. Do you want to add on to this?
I'm back with the I'm back with the title or whatever we're on right now. Just tell me because I had to step away. So just tell
No,
me
it's all
where
good. You guys didn't miss too much. I just skipped positions, but
what's the question?
all
What's
good.
the question?
No question. We're over here speaking about verses. I read a verse from James.
Oh, we're
Chapter
doing Bible
3.
verses now?
Yes, sir. And this
Okay.
is still in the destructive nature of envy. So I'll read it again since everyone's around. So James chapter 3, verse 16. For where jealousy and selfish ambition exist, there will be disorder and every vile practice. So what does that mean to you, 777?
Honestly, the shit sounded crazy. I was trying to stay with you. I'm not gonna lie. If you can just real briefly just kind of recap that at me, because I'm not really of that cloth. So just replay that with me real quick. Just
I'm
say
about
that
to go
again.
roll up. I got my
Go
other
roll up.
phone with me,
You
but
answer.
if you drop me
Yeah.
down, you know what I'm saying? It's okay. I'm still singing
You
in and I'll
good,
come
bro.
back.
You good.
Read it one more time, Queen.
I got
read
you.
Read it one
I'll
more
read
time,
it.
please.
So, for where jealousy
Mhm.
and selfish ambition exists, there will be disorder in every vile practice.
Okay.
So, do you want me to?
I got it.
Got it.
Got it. As human beings, we're very selfish by nature. We disobey. Shout out to the people that don't believe in God. You guys are going to hell. We disobey the natural laws of life, of obedience, of like a man can't tell another man what to do. We have a problem with that. I'm gonna go all over, but I'm cooking. We have a problem with another man telling us what to do. That's why most men don't really enjoy a boss, manager, supervisor, sometimes even their own friends telling them what to do or giving them advice. We have to just follow God's plan and what is best for us as human beings. Be humble, giving truly is better than receiving. Giving to other people, taking care of each other. That's how you keep your own self right at the end of your night. You're gonna sleep peacefully, knowing that you didn't hurt innocent people or even hurt people that really deserve it. Sometimes fucker deserves to get fucked up, but if you let it slide and you just let God handle it, it's a powerful thing. I sound like I'm rambling, but to me, I'm making a lot of sense. But I land my plane.
No, it's legit, bro. It's legit. Salute. So T, I'm gonna go to you. Do you want me to reread what I just read, or you want to
Please,
take it
yes.
from there? Gotcha.
Yeah, can you read it one more time, please?
James chapter 3, verse 16. For where jealousy and selfish ambition exists, there will be disorder and every vile practice.
Well, I'll just say this. I think anytime somebody is jealous or envious, you have like those people have like this there's something within them that's causing the chaos, within their spirit, their mind, their soul. So eventually it's going to spew out into the real world, like we're dealing with people, we're dealing with work or whatever it is. So it's good to remove the jealous spirit, whatever that is. So just, just calm yourself, be peaceful, because whatever is within you will eventually come out. So I think people need to do a lot of inner work. So to get rid of whatever that is.
Good answer.
Yeah. And for
Nay,
that,
I got a question for you before
Clock it.
before I hop off of here because I do some research for my show tomorrow. But let me ask you this.
Sure.
Is imitation a form of envy?
No.
It depends on the person.
It's a form of admiration.
I really want to counter that question because I was in an earlier discussion. Raldo does like pre-shows for me on TikTok, and he asked a really good question, but I'm gonna let everyone answer and then I'm gonna jump into it. I gotta grab my book so I can write the shit.
Ask that again, Big Dog, please.
My question was, is imitation a form of envy?
Imitation is like lighthearted, in my opinion. I think envy is much darker and sinister. So I can't say it's the same. Because you might see something that you like, you might see an outfit that you like, or a hairstyle, or whatever the case, and you might copy it. That doesn't mean that you're envious of whatever that is or whoever that is. So I don't think so.
Good answer.
Thank you.
Okay.
You want me to answer
Thank
it?
you.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Norman. You got it.
All right, well, Nate, this has
No.
been fun. I'm gonna go back in the chat and do some research. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining, and thank you for the Cash App. Guys, if you're loving the energy, if you're loving the conversation, you could just simply Cash App me under this name. I hope I'm pointing in the right. Nasus. $ Nasus. That's my Cash App. Salute to everyone joining us. And yeah, go ahead, Norman. You can take it away.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the original question, right? I think essentially what you explained was a person that's so jealous but ambitious, right? So to me, right, that means that you're a singular person trying to just make it on your, like you're trying to just make something happen on your own. And when you do that, that's reckless abandon at that point, because you're doing it by any means necessary with nobody else. You're a disregard for people that's around you.
Right.
And I think, when you talk about like an organization, right? You have a CEO, you have CIOs, you have CSOs, you have CITOs. You have all these different people that you're responsible for, and you operate with them in mind. But when you operate on your own, right? It's by any means necessary.
Yeah.
So it's like, yo, I gotta make it happen. So a lot of times I think if you're trying to explain it from that standpoint, yeah, like it's going to be reckless abandon and disregard for everything around you. But as human beings, we are social creatures. So you only build to pull people along with you. Now you got to figure out who's your tribe, right? And the people that you want to bring along with you. But if you're doing it on your own, like, yeah, it's reckless abandon, and you're going to die quick. Like you can't build, like I think we all understand that on our own, like we can do but so much. We ain't got 24 hours in a day. So when you operating as such as one singular person, like you're gonna complete disregard for whatever, like, and you just doing things by any means necessary. But if you're a person that builds properly, you build with other people in mind, and then once you have the umbrella to pull people under, then you pull them along with you, and then you can build faster, right? You can build more efficient when you have other people along with you. Your 24 hours turn to 48. Your 48 turns into what, 96, and it multiplies. But like if you by yourself, it's always going to be 24, and you're going to kill whatever next to you. So that's the way I dissect that verse.
Well said.
I think that too, like I get what you're saying, but I think in order to have that, you have to build trust with whoever it is that you're working with. Like if you don't trust the people that you're working with,
right,
that could be like a dangerous situation. So I think trust is a key in that situation. So.
You know what I've learned about trust though? I think a lot of times with trust, so I've been a part of a situation where I thought I was building something and I was bringing along people with me. What I've learned about trust, like honestly, it is about bringing structure before you bring the other person in.
Right.
So it's not necessarily like, it's funny, like 777, you said it, like most of us are selfish, but I mean, human beings, we are selfish by nature. So we self-preserve to begin with. So I think when you building something, you only can really bring people in when you actually have the umbrella to bring them in. Like the trust is almost, it's weird. Like people gonna do what they're gonna do at the end of the day. But if you don't have enough ground ahead of them, the trust factor is it's almost grounded in your human nature. So like when I've built studios, and I would try and build a record label back in the day. And I was like, yo, listen, like, bro, like you don't have to do what you gotta do. You don't have to go back home and sell drugs and stuff like that. Just stay with me. But I ain't had nothing to give them.
Right.
And these turned to wolves on me. But honestly, we turned into we had jokes about it back in the day, like wolf, like I don't know what we used to call it back then, but what I learned from that situation is that damn, I didn't build ahead of them enough to even bring them in for them to feel comfortable.
It wasn't your job though. That wasn't your job.
That's
You know
true.
what I mean?
That's true. That's true.
But
That's
we
true.
try to
Now,
see, you know, and let me just jump in real fast and I'll jump right out. When you have, I got a lot of respect for you, Norman. When you have a person that is so willing to try to help and willing to try to give and willing to, you know, to, like you said, yo, you don't have to do this. You don't have to go back home and do this and this and this and this. All that person hears is, let me get some shit from you. They don't hear the message. They don't hear the I'm trying to heal what's broken in you. They got, you know what I mean? Like, okay, what can I get from this person? And that's unfortunate. And therefore they'll live their whole life like that. That's why God will never give them shit. He won't give them peace. He won't fix their problems, because God's not just gonna make your life perfect.
No,
he's gonna take you through go ahead, T, say it, take you through there. He's
Take me through there. Take me through there.
He's gonna take you through some shit. But when he takes you through there,
it's crazy.
He's gonna bring you to a higher elevation, because you're trying to bring other people out there through there. You know what I mean?
Bars.
In life, if you're not helping other people, not everybody, you can't, that old saying, you can't help everybody too. That's another thing. You can't
Thank
help
you for
everybody.
saying that. Oh,
Some
I say that all the
people-
time.
that's true.
Yeah, some
Very
people
true.
truly do not want your help. And when they don't want your help, leave them right the fuck there. And either help yourself, but most importantly, help others. Because when you help others, it's such a peaceful, beautiful moment in your own spirit. And the more you keep doing it, that's all. I just feel, I don't know what it is right now. I just feel like I just want to just give positivity to this world, like, you know what I mean, through the channel, I guess, right now. I don't know.
That's that salad you had.
Yeah, salad. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I appreciate your commentary. It's very, very, very fruitful and very, 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 like, you're resonating today, bro. Salute to you.
I knew somebody that wanted to help somebody, right? Real fast. Person,
oh my God.
I'm sorry for eating like this. I'm sorry.
You gotta be ratchet sometimes.
I didn't eat.
You gotta do 777 got to do something to be ratchet, man.
I haven't
he gotta keep himself balanced.
I haven't ate since 2 o'clock. I haven't ate since 2 o'clock. So, and it's really good, the salad.
Yeah,
so here
me
we go.
too.
Here we go. This kid needed a lot of help. Bad family, bad situation. Couldn't hold a job down. Person gave him $10,000. Here you go. Get yourself an apartment. Go buy a little cheap car. You got everything. You're good now. You got an apartment. You got a little car. Get back and forth. Get a job. You're good. You know what he did with the $10,000?
What?
He took it to the casino. He lost everything in 2 nights.
What the?
From going from, hey man, listen, take care of yourself. Boom, here's some money. Yo, you're good. The person told him you don't have to pay it back either. So he thought in his mind, oh, I don't gotta pay it back. Oh, fuck it. Let me try to turn this 10. This is a hood story though. Let me try to turn this 10 into 20. Either way, I don't gotta pay it back. Then I could go get an apartment. I can go get a job. I can go get this. 2 days later, blew through 10,000. So do you help everybody? No, you don't. That's called discernment. That's discernment right there. I know, you know.
Can I double down on that, big dog?
Yeah, that's a horrible story right there. Wow.
I think with men, if you give it, it's gonna sound pause. It's gonna sound I'm preempting the pause. If you give them if you just give it to them, they actually resent you for giving it to them. Like that. Right, like it's an actual resentment that actually built. Like they give that you would give it, they'd take it. Pause. You know what I mean?
Right.
But at the same time,
they're mad at you.
They mad at you when you don't give it again.
Yeah, men are wicked. Men truly are wicked.
Women are the same. It's
I
not
want to
just
add to that. It's
women
crazy.
are like that.
Yeah, there's some good women. There's some good women out here though.
Yeah, it's the entitlement, like, right? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you gave it to me this time and that time. Well, why are you not giving it to me again? You know what I'm saying? They feel like you're supposed to do it after a while. And I've dealt with that. Trust me, it's terrible.
I mean, you know, depends. You know, are they fine child? Are they real fine? Because we might have to just find it for them. You know.
Hold on, real quick. I want to add on to what Norman just said. He mentioned if someone were to ask you, let's call it a handout. You give them the handout, and they resent the handout, and you're doing them a favor. Do you see how wicked envy is? It's like, word, nigga, it was that easy for you to give it to me, bro.
Right.
I can't even do this shit for myself. I dislike you even more. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see how much I could get from you. And if I can't get what I want from you, the envy is gonna get real green. It's gonna be on go that I might even hurt you and rob you. That's how sick and wicked some people are. I end there.
That's my story.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Money Mitch. Look what happened to what was his name?
Paid in full.
I've
Rich
done
Porter.
it.
Look what happened to Rich Porter.
Yeah.
Like,
salute, Dave. I wanna mention his comment. I thought it was pretty good. Salute to Khan Shonery. He's the wordsmith. And
I gotta get I'm sorry to interrupt you. I gotta get going. You guys have a wonderful night though.
Thank you, bro. See you later. All right,
Everybody.
peace. Later.
Norman, T, everybody. Salute you guys. Bye.
Bye, baby 7.
Bye.
So Con Shonery 6489, he said in the chat, envy should be converted into drive. So an individual can focus on their own betterment instead of being consumed with what other people have. And I agree with that 100%. And that's what I mean when people do not pour into themselves with their lackluster ways. Like, how you not want to work on yourself so you could be a better person tomorrow or a better person now? Forget tomorrow now. I'm gonna start preaching because this coffee.
I think it's because they don't. People really don't love themselves. So when you don't love yourself, you don't have the capacity to pour love out to anybody else. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. Mm-hmm.
Depression is real.
Oh, Dave, please jump in. Depression is real. And we could definitely speak about depression because depression brings in that green-eyed devil. A lot of people just look around because, trust me, we're going to get to the modern times of envy because we see it every day here on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dave, please expound on what you mean with depression is real.
I was saying that a lot of the envy and jealousy, the time is like certain people didn't go through certain things. Like it's a lot of envy that you'll see. Like, oh, you didn't experience these traumas, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say it all the time. Like I envy dudes, and I've been listening while I've been driving in the car, you know. But I envy dudes who can go through their like dating history and all their body count with glee. Like I envy that. Like, damn, y'all talking about that shit with glee and not the battle. You know what I'm saying? And so, but I also understand what they mean, like turn it around and use that for motivation into where, you know, you gotta constantly like you gotta go through your mental Rolodex and be like, oh yeah, that was a good time, that was a good time, that was a good time. So I can see where they're saying, you know, it should motivate you. Cause you know, I said it so much where I'm like, God damn, man, it had to be a lot of good shit because I remember fun. So let me try to remember that shit. Remember that, you know.
That's very interesting. So, guys, with what you heard, Norman and T, I'm not sure if Petty's around, but I'm sure when he comes, he'll turn on his camera. But I want to hold Norman for last because this is like man talk. But T, with what Dave just said, how does that resonate with you?
I don't really, because he kind of geared it towards men in a sense, so I'm not really exactly sure how to relate that. I'll let Norman go.
Okay. So I do want to ask Dave this. Dave, as a woman, I don't know. I don't have dick envy or balls envy. I don't have none of that, right? But with you saying you are envious of dudes because they are able to explore a large amount of body count and speak about it with glee. What makes you think they're happy? They could be stunting and fronting for all you know, because a lot of
Yeah,
men
well,
do
that's the
that.
whole thing. It's not even the body count. It's just the glee part. Like,
I know. How you know they really happy? They probably looking
I
at you
don't
like
know.
you. They probably look at you like, yeah, nigga, yeah, you in your profession, not to like spell it out. You're not an ugly dude, but I'm in competition with you, my nigga, because men are usually in competition like women are. But since I know your weak spots, because you are open when it comes to relationships, and you do, I'm sure you explain it to men you know in your neighborhood, in your circle.
Yeah, they don't
Well,
want
I
to.
got one up on this nigga. Let me tell you how I smashed Shorty the other night. Let me tell you about how many bodies I got. I'm ugly as hell. I make less than you, but I know pussy has value to men.
Damn, this is hitting home.
I know.
This is how dudes talk. That's
Trust
exactly.
me. I'm America's favorite homegirl for a reason. I understand people because I listen.
That's exactly how dudes talk.
That's exactly how they move. And I'm cool with dudes. I listen to them. I was like, oh, word, all right, cool. But Dave, I'm saying that to say this. Men probably just lying in your face. You see it as glee. They just see it as, man, I'm just trying to get this nigga mad because I want to one up him.
That's half of the envy. You don't get to see the struggles with it, and so when you only see one side of it, it'll lead to a lot more envy. I would say probably the newest example is do you really want to be a billionaire now that you know you might have to eat people? You see what I'm saying? So a lot of that envy, like, you know what? Hey man, I'll be good with 100 million and not have to, with all the shit going on. I don't want to bring that in, but I'm just saying it's a cost to shit. And before that, just this example, nobody knew the cost, but now it's like, all right, do I really want that 100 million like they offering?
Yeah.
Because now I see what's behind all of that. Maybe a bad example, but
No, you're good. Go ahead. Salute to Ignat. That's the homie. Thank you, Ignat. Thank you for joining in. Tonight we are speaking about the fourth sin, which is envy. And Norman, please, you can respond to Dave now.
Well, I got a different perspective. I think a salute to Dave, by the way. You know what, Dave, we haven't been on the same panels like in a while, but
all
we
time.
might have like different political views, but I do respect you. Like you dropped in yesterday. I love what you did yesterday, actually, by the way.
What happened?
CT channel.
Oh yeah.
I
I
must
was
have missed
wilding,
it.
boy.
I was wilding. I look back to that. I was like, damn, I was wilding. Let me say this. So I think when you talk about, all right, not necessarily body count, but this is my perspective in general. I think men are forged through the fire. So, and to expound upon that a little bit is, I think when you as a man, when you can talk about like when you have the experience, it's bad experiences, it's positive experiences, but you went through them. And when you it's almost like, if you play sports, you build callus on your hands in a way that's like, yo, listen, like I did that. You know what I'm saying? The good and the bad came with it, but I did it. And when you keep on going, like you do talk about it in a gleeful way because you went through it. So like for myself, right, where I'm at in my career, like I shake hands with people that didn't necessarily go through what I went through. I come from very humble beginnings. I started off like, if you talking about work life, I started off as a janitor. Now I enable companies to do AI at this point, right? And I'm managing people that a lot of times the people I'm managing, they haven't gone through what I've gone through, but like but because all the work that I had to do to get up to this point, like I operate in a way that's very like free. Like, cause I done so many different levels of work where they didn't necessarily have the experience. So like, it's rooms that they'll walk into and it's a little bit of anxiety there, but it's just because they didn't have the experience. So to me, I think this is a shout out to T, because I think it is a man thing versus a woman thing. I think, when you talk about the becoming of a man, they always, if you talk about like even like cultures where they say, they go through the tradition of leaving a man out in the middle of the woods for him to make it back to the tribe, and that's the becoming of a man. I wouldn't necessarily do that to a woman. I wouldn't say go out in the middle of the woods and then make your way back and then you become a woman. Like it's two different games. But I think on a man's side, and Dave, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what you're hearing is the experience part and going through the trials and tribulations. It builds up a certain level of, if you want to say, I don't know, confidence that any other obstacle that comes in front of me, like if it be a woman, job, whatever it is, right, life, you just prepared for it. So you just you go, you look at it different. Like you don't attack like I think even for success, like if you seen certain, if you know that you've done X, Y, and Z, and then you made it to the next step, and you made it to the next step, and you made it to the next gate becomes a little bit easy. Like you've built up the mental callus of, okay, well, shoot, like it's just another step, versus the person that ain't never necessarily had gone through the gates. Like they might have gone through one gate, now the next gate is like, shit, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how to get the bad chick. I don't know how to get the funds to live the life that I wanted to live. But if you gone through the gates, I started off at $5.25 an hour. I make a lot of money now, but like, you know what I'm saying? But going through the gates, like I don't even look
Jesus
back.
Christ, man. 525.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just being
okay.
honest.
Don't they?
I mean,
I ain't even finna say. I'm calculating years. Like, what year was that? Never mind, man.
I don't know. What was it?
That shit. But go ahead.
But I made $5.25 starting off, right? But at the same time, like now, I don't even look at I don't look where I'm at today and say I'm like it's a risk. Like I don't have no.
You don't check your bank account a lot, except just to go to pay the bills, and you don't worry about it not having enough.
Like I don't worry about a job, but because I've done it so much now to the point where it's like, shoot, if you cancel me out, you messed up. And because I know my value at this point, I know that there's not too many guys that just gone through the gates that I've gone through to this point where you're going to be able to get that same level of confidence, experience, whatever, to do this. But I shall digress. I feel like I'm rambling. Go ahead.
A little bit. That's called rites of passage, though, when they threw them out in the jungle.
There you go. There you go.
Do you have a little bit more patience and understanding, even though these younger people don't have to go through the things, because that's what we did for them, right? So they don't have to go through what we went through, first of all. And then second of all, people fought to be equal. So they have to now do the things that they wouldn't traditionally have had to do. So I can respect traditional men that stay in traditional places and say what they say, but you got to, for example, when I was younger, so when you talk about 525, I made 525 in like 86. So 86,
okay, that's what I was trying to figure out, like, what year was that?
Yeah. In 86, that's what it was. If you had like a minimum wage job or whatever else. So that's McDonald's. I'm getting up at like 5 o'clock in the morning because we pack in the refrigerator. And I'm out of there probably at 6. I'm not even going to stand there the whole 8 hours or whatever else because I'm in the morning shift. Once the people come in there, get behind the registers, making the salads and whatever else, we cleaning up the downstairs or whatever else, getting up out of there. But the people who fought for this equality or egalitarianism and this social fluidity can't complain now. You can't ask me to be my grandfather. My grandfather believed in stoicism. It would be dumb for me to keep doing those same things with somebody that really don't appreciate it. I give you an example. I'm at a sandwich shop. I had something wrong with my feet, right? So I don't move very quickly. So I'm at a door. I hold the door open, and the first person that came through was a white woman. I was about to let the door close, and I saw a sister. She was coming. So I pulled the door back open. Don't hold it for me after you had it for that white. I'm just holding the door because I'm right here. So the mindset is so different now than it was when we was coming up. It was regular for us to drink out of the water hose. It was regular for us to play with a stick and a rock because we didn't have no ball or a bat. It was regular for us if we knock you down for everybody to pile on top of you. The best time to kick you is when you down. It's a different time now, is all.
You're not lying, but salute to you, Knight. Tonight we are exploring the fourth deadly sin of envy. Dave was sharing some anecdotal experience, and we was just responding to it. And I would like to ask you, what is envy to you?
I don't really know, to be honest with you.
So I'm going to share the definition to you. Let me just pull up my windows. I got mad windows. I wish I had my job computer here. So let me see. And also the reason why I'm not glitching anymore is because the hack is I have to open up another window, just not a tab. So that's I just learned that today. So now we're not glitched anymore.
Yeah.
So
and also get a monitor too whenever you get a, just an extra monitor. It makes it easier.
I usually use like my monitor. I want to get a new computer, but I'm definitely gonna get a second monitor because that's how I work at my job. Like I have 50 inches of width of screen.
Me too. I have 2 monitors and a laptop at work.
I'm on my laptop. Yeah, I'm on a MacBook.
Yeah.
You on a MacBook right now? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Me too.
Oh yeah.
All right, so let me define envy for Knight. So envy is a feeling of discontented or resentful longing aroused by someone else's possessions, qualities, or luck. It's similar to jealousy, but jealousy is different. So the definition to jealousy is this. Jealousy is the state of, or not of, but the state or feeling of being jealous. So earlier, my opinion, I feel like envy is jealousy, but with ill intent, because you're going to do something about your jealousy. If someone got a raise, you probably might snitch on him for taking an extra 10-minute lunch. Whereas you're jealous, you just be hating on the low, like, man, F that nigga. Like, he took an extra lunch, but F him. Whatever. Or you going to try to like throw a little light shade. What's up?
So the envy is action, the jealousy is just something personal.
Something, a feeling. A state or a feeling. Yeah.
So to me, I really get away from people most of my life. I've always been kind of a loner. So when in school it was the cool kids, I never tripped off the cool kids because I thought I was cool. So I never needed to be a part of something. So I never really got attached to like jealousy and envy or that other stuff because I think what's yours is yours and what's mine is mine. And if what's I thought was mine differentiating a mindset, the door is wide open. I leave the door wide open like the Filipino dude. I forgets his name.
Wait a minute.
So, and I'm glad, I want to say something too, right? So I agree with what, I understand exactly what Nadish is talking about. And like, I think to avoid being envious and going that dark, you have to have a certain level of confidence within yourself. Because if you don't have confidence within, that is what's going to cause the envy and jealousy to happen. And I think a lot of people need to get their confidence levels up and, just have peace within, because that's a lot of the problems and a lot of the crimes that are committed today is because people lack confidence and self-love.
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
agree. I agree.
with that.
But pardon me, guys. Let me salute Mikey Fly. This is my friend in reality. Salute to you. Thank you for joining in, sir.
Mikey.
Yes.
What it do?
Chilling, man. So I'm going to introduce to you. I'm not sure if you know what we're talking about, but we are speaking about envy. And I'm going to warm you up with the question, what is envy to you?
Isn't that like hating? Like, isn't it like
what is it to you?
I don't know. I know I don't got nothing like that.
I know you're the most confident, like, man, I know. But
I think everybody can be confident in themselves.
Yeah.
But people don't work on themselves, like T just mentioned. Like they feel like they're worthless, and they gotta constantly compare themselves to the next person. I'm like, since when you go to a dinner table, you're looking at the next person's plate and you're not paying attention to yours. That's how I feel about people doing self-improvements.
Yeah. That takes place a lot. You got to fix themselves. I always said that. I always said that when men judge each other, I always thought that was gay. Like, I don't know why you worried about the next man for. You're a full man. Why you care about the other man unless you really take a liking in it? You play for that team? Let me know. You shouldn't care about him. We heard it every time in the hood. Yo, look at this ugly end. What are you talking about? So now you know that I'm an older person. I'm a man of word. So you're telling me there's men out here that look good. That's all you're telling me. Technically, we're gonna play the word game now. When you do that to them, now it's more like, oh no, you know what I meant.
That's a pause. If anybody,
Nah, you bugging.
So I thought competition was healthy.
No competition is not healthy. When you
is healthy, but I hear what he's saying. Like
you're talking
the way
about.
I carry myself.
We talking about
female. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't chose me over none of these other dudes, you know what I'm saying? Then it's a no go. So that's how I rule, like a no competition. You know what I'm saying? I move like I'm the shit.
But
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep on moving like I'm the shit until some shit stick.
But you know that's other levels, right?
You lost out.
That's what I was gonna say. There's levels to it.
Yeah.
But they put love and
You know
envy
what I'm
together
saying?
for a
I
reason.
keep on moving.
Yeah,
we gotta get back to the old school '90s player type shit to where niggas ain't out here emotional and crashing out over damn bitches and shit. Let the bitches crash out and shit. Niggas,
That's what I was about to
doing
talk
that shit.
about.
Nigga, but the men crash out more than the women.
But that's not the conversation, and that's two different things. So again, back to two different things. So again, back to rite of passage.
Petty, one at a time, sir. Let Night, you spoke. I know it's your first time here, Petty, but what I try to do is get clean responses. No, thank you. But for you to know, you could be clipped up and put on my page. So you could go viral. Like I tell people, like pod etiquette is very key. You may never know who you might go viral. And David is interrupting me.
I'm good. You just let me know. I gotta be on my best behavior now.
David, you've been on the pod plenty of times.
I didn't know that. All right, so let me be on my best behavior.
All good. I'm all for the ratchet stuff, but when someone's explaining a point, I would like everyone to give the respects for them to respond, and then you could get on. That's why I try to call on people, because I know it could be a little disorderly when no one is really leading. But thank you, Petty. Salute to you, and Nike, you can finish your point.
I'm a little old, so that's why I keep this notepad and this pencil, but I didn't write it down. But healthy competition. This is a capitalistic society. There's definitely levels, and you need to know what level you're on. A lot of people, like, for example, we've had stories in the space, like it was a story about Ebony K. Williams not wanting to date a bus driver. There's no way she should ever even see that person, because people date on their status level. She's in the Poconos. She's in Tulum. When am I at the liquor store with the homies smoking blunts and drinking 40s gonna ever run into an Ebony K? Why would she be there, or anybody of her status? Mm-hmm. It's a status thing. If I'm never going to go to Martha's Vineyard, when am I going to run into this person? So you can have all the game you want to in the hood. You in the hood with the hood. You should have some level of something. If you live down the street from me most of my life and you then grown up and got cute, yeah, I should probably have some access to you. Probably. But maybe you level up out of that on your vacations and your college and the people that you're around. Maybe you had your grandfather and your father and your brothers, and they wouldn't let a bum come around you. So levels definitely matter. But yeah, I don't really do the whole what guy looks good, what car he got, what woman he got. Who cares? But
anybody
people do care.
I did want to make a real fast. This is fast. I look at another way. A way I look at envy is kind of like, and this is definitely immature, but like you like somebody and they give you a little bit of certain or whatever type of interaction, but if you like that person, or if you're in a relationship with that person, and then they like certain things that you can't do or don't do, and then you see the reaction that loved one or whatever they have around that thing that you aren't a part of or whatever. That also is a driver of envy, like flowing through another person because you want all of that person or something like that. I don't know how to explain that fully, but yeah, that.
Anybody want to jump in?
Isn't there would be like a good envy and a bad envy? Like
There's
maybe
no good in sin, sir. You trying to justify your
well, no, okay,
wrongdoingness.
I'm not saying good. Okay, I'm not saying good. What I'm saying is, okay, when say if you can say Dave said something like this earlier, but not all the way. Say if you see how someone handles a breakup or a relationship, a bad relationship, and you're like, damn man, I envy you how you handle that shit. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm saying it the wrong way, but then you can also envy someone. Oh damn, look at that big ass chain he got. I don't want that shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. I'm not saying it's not good envy and bad envy. You know what I mean? But does it make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I get what you're saying.
I get what you're saying. I could clear it up for you.
Yeah. Clear it up because I got it in my head. I just can't make it as clear as I want it. You know what I mean?
You're confusing envy with jealousy. Jealousy, it's an ill behavior, but jealousy is just being a state feeling of a hater, right?
Yeah.
And then you have envy where people just have this crazy aroused desire to pretty much hate on you. It's one thing to just say, man, F that nigga. And then it's another thing when someone really hates you to the point that they want to do something about it. That's what envious people would do.
Okay,
I don't think
I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Skywalker, I think what you describing is healthy competition. So we both lift at the gym. I'm a part of a weightlifting team. My especially if you with your, they're gonna make you push a little bit more than you would push if you was by yourself.
Yeah,
they're gonna tell you at least try to push the weight up another 2 times, even though you can only push it up once. They're gonna help you on the last one. But what they want you to do is be constantly pushing forward. They don't want you to get stagnant. But that's healthy competition. I want to get the big chain, but I don't want to do something to my brother for the big chain. What books did you read? What school did you go to? That's healthy competition. That's not jealousy or envy.
Norman, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, real quick. I mean, it's pertinent to this conversation, but I guess it's just the way I think. I think as long as you keep on putting yourself in position of a blessing, things happen in due time. Right. The only perfection is progression. Right. So in life in general, I think people that's envious don't understand. There's been situations in my life where things didn't happen when I thought it was going to happen. But when it did happen, I was actually prepared for it. And I didn't, but when it happened, I wasn't even seeing it. I didn't know it was going to happen. It just happened. So I think to me, like, in general, like people that's envious don't understand that things happen in due time. If you put yourself in position of your blessing, whatever it is that you're doing, like just do things with a purpose. Understand that you never know who's looking, right? So like it could be mundane shit that you're doing, like do it with intent. And then if you operate life like that, things happen in due time.
Hold on,
I just want to throw that out there.
Thank you. All right, so Chris Reed, 3227, my bad. I'm over here looking at books, phone, and this screen here. So Chris Reed, 3227, $2 super chat. Salute to you. Thank you for donating and participating in the show. So Mr. Knightish, is the rich king what? Oh, keeping us from being rich. What's your opinion on that question?
I don't believe they're keeping us from being rich because the so-called rich people use other people's money. They know how to have CPAs and other people know how to invest.
They use
people
credit.
think you have to be a million.
Hold on,
my bad, Nugget. I'm agreeing with you. My bad, Nugget. They use a lot of credit.
Yeah. People think you have to be a millionaire to have a trust, to have a will, to invest. They don't understand you can invest if you have $20 or $30. Keep investing the $20 or $30 you got. Next thing you know, maybe a year or two, you got $6,000, $7,000. Different investments put in different places. People think you have to wait to start doing these things. When I was younger, we used to have like them old Alhambra bottles full of change or full of dollars and whatever else. And now what they got coin store and whatever else. a lot of people save money to spend it instead of save money to know. Now I'm in a better position to invest more money, to have more money. If you make sacrifices early, when you get my age, you won't have to make these sacrifices. I wish I'd have known this when I was younger. So I told my kids this. I didn't give them the things I didn't have. I told them the things I didn't know.
All right.
To add,
Salute. Thank you for answering that. Do anyone want to add to that? Because I do want to ask the question I had earlier. So anybody want to add on to what Knight has
I want
just
to add to
mentioned?
it
Sure.
real
Go ahead,
quick.
Norman.
Like the most successful people I've been around, the weird thing is they're giving up the game for free. Like the thing is that I think a lot of people don't understand is that rich people don't care about, like, they will give you, like, they're not trying to keep you from being rich. Typically people just don't want you to surpass them. So that's where the jealousy kicks back in. But typically, if you're around people with resources, they will tell you how to get the money. Like they will give up the game for free. Like it's not, they're not trying to hide it from you. I think a lot of us, what a lot of people, what we do is we box ourselves away from them, and we create the divide, not understanding that successful people want other people to be successful. I throw it out there.
All right. So here's a question for the room, right? You guys in the comments could participate. This was a part of Raldo's live earlier. He really asked a really good question. So I'm going to ask you guys this. Do you guys know the difference between flattery and a compliment? Spot the difference. Compliment versus flattery. I'm a pick people to respond. You could pass if you don't have an answer. It's all good. And you know, I have the definition and I can tell you in my opinion before I give you my definition. So let's start with Knightish. I'm gonna go counterclockwise.
Yeah. Again, I don't those words are so similar. To me, flattery is when people copy you, but some people take people copying them as not being flattering. A compliment is just, I'm saying something positive about you. You look nice today.
Mm-hmm.
But flattery is, I move like you move. I like the way you move. I move like you move now.
Okay, I'll take that. Petty, you're next. What is the difference between a compliment and a flattery mention? Go ahead.
A compliment to me is just a basic gesture of saying, hey, I like what you do or how you did it, or whatever it is. Now, flattery is like along the lines of flirting, I would say. That's how I would look at them.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you good, bro. It's just opinions right now. We're just having a discussion. So, Mikey, you're next. Compliment versus flattery. Your thoughts?
Well, it's the same as the first person who answered.
Knightish,
It's the same. So,
it's the same to you?
yeah, this is basically.
Okay, take it.
And
I'll
then,
take it.
But with also with words, but you have to understand words too, because you ever hear somebody ever say, "Oh, this is a funny guy right here," right? A lot of people think that they're giving you a compliment. That's not really what a compliment. That's not a compliment. See, if you go look that up, how I would say this, how white people use that word, that's not giving you a compliment. How they use it, it's really like, you're not funny. It's like it's opposite. It's like,
yeah,
look at this guy. So that with words, you got to understand words, because it's very difficult with that.
Right. I'm gonna move on to Norman. What is a compliment versus flattery to you?
I think a compliment is, it's an external, like, recognition of what you do, or something that you do good. I think flattery is more so, I'm telling you something good about yourself in order for me to get something from it. Like I'm flat, like I'm actually telling you some good, so you give me something. Like I think that's the difference. I think a compliment is just raw. Like you do X, Y, and Z, but I'm flattering you. It's me telling you something good, so that I get something in return because I'm telling you that. That's the difference.
Okay, salute. Dave?
You go ahead and skip me. That's exactly, I feel the same way.
All right, perfect. T?
I would say a compliment is like, for example, saying, to just giving somebody a general compliment. Hey, you look nice. You know, you look really good today. And flattery would be like, oh my God, you look so good. Like just doing the most,
Mad
like
extra.
just super extra, just fake, disingenuous. So I think that's the difference. Yeah.
All right, salute. I'm gonna answer now. So earlier today, when Raldo asked me that question, I said that's interesting. So a compliment to me is basically giving me a praise on something that stands. Like for instance, if someone say, "Hey, Nazes, you're a really dope artist. Like you're a dope illustrator," and they leave it as that, just no extra toppings. That's a compliment to me. Not only that you're telling the truth, because I see it, you're not doing the most while saying so. Now, flattery, I use this exact term, and you guys are very, very familiar with it. Flattery is a form of glazing.
Mm.
It's
Right,
glazing.
right.
It doesn't make sense for you to be on my dick the way you are. Like, no, you could just say, okay, Nazes, I like how you pod. You know, you're great. Okay, thank you. You know, you're just the best at it. You're the best to ever do it. We all know a glazer.
Right.
You have to be careful with these glazed donuts.
Can we hear the definitions?
I got you. I was just telling you my opinion. That was my answer this morning. Exactly that.
Yeah, because I think flattery is like when I listen to J. Cole, he reminds me a lot of Jay-Z. When I listen to Logic, he reminds me a lot of Eminem. I don't think when he gets in front of Eminem, he goes, oh. I think flattery is sometime when you kind of copy a little bit of people different. Like when I was younger, the OGs had like layers of clothes. They had a shirt, a vest, a jacket, a overcoat, a cane, a pinky ring. It was like, why you got all this stuff on, brother? They had the cologne, they had their shoes getting shine. They were talking to the paper boy. It's a whole. So when people see me, they be like, Nidish, why you got all these hats? It's not because I'm bald headed. I'm paying homage to the OGs. I have an overcoat in there. I got a vest and a jacket and a whole because and I'm not trying to be. This is the crazy part. People
I'm coming up here with t-shirts on and shit.
Well, listen.
I was thinking like, man, I need to look more presentable. Thank you, Knight. All right.
No, it's cool.
Is that a compliment? Yeah.
I think that's a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Listen, but what people will do, they'll try to put you from Oakland, you got these hats, you be overdressed. No, this is just regular clothes for me. Don't do that to me. I'm not saying that other than this is how the OG and not where Chicago, Detroit, New York, Oakland, where this was just how the OGs dress. And they wasn't rich. They get us some fabric. They know a seamstress. They did get it tailored. It wasn't like no Gucci, Versace, and all this other stuff. It just was nicely cut pieces of fabric and whatever else.
You damn right.
My dad was like that.
Damn right. Everything was custom. And it cost a lot of money to get it customized, you know what I'm saying, with real material and shit like that. That I see Dave bobbing his head and shit because he is Chicago motherfucker and shit. And he knows that us and them have been going head to head with stepping and all that other type stuff in the clubs and stuff like that. So that's where and then also pimping. Pimping.
I used to live in Joanne Fabrics. Like I don't know if y'all know what that is.
We do. They have it in New York.
Yeah,
fabric store.
Like I remember running through them aisles where everybody's picking up stuff and picking out. You know, I'm younger, but you'll see. You know, everybody.
Dave, I go to a fabric.
Cool, you know?
Dave, I go to a fabric store and just get nice cuts of wool. It ain't nothing special about it. I got faux leather in here. I got a homeboy sewing machine. I may put some patches on the elbow, on the shoulder, on the pocket. I'm not spending hundreds of thousands of dollars, but when people see it, they be like, "Oh well,"
get that
because I know how to create them old looks. That's all.
Right.
I haven't done that. I need to. I ain't done that in a long time. Shit.
All right, so I first want to say this, right? Because I know T's away. Salute to all you guys for paneling up with your cameras on. You guys are beautiful. Thank you.
You are
And
too, Lauren Hill.
thank you.
You
Thank
are
you
two
so
on
much.
Mondays.
Yes. So I do want to jump into the next segment, which is envy in relationships and behavior. Still sticking with the biblical text. So, book 1 of Corinthians, chapter 13, verse 4. It says this: love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast.
I hear that
It
shit.
is not proud. And Dave, you are
You
the
know,
perfect
that shit,
person.
that's like that's a super famous one.
Do it one more
And
time
you know
for me.
what? They always use that when you pissed off.
Please do it one more time for me.
I will read it again because I feel like I
Please
That's
need.
Mother's
one
Day.
more time for me,
Hold on.
because
That's the most
I need
famous
to
Mother's
hear
Day
this.
quote. They always say that in Mother's Day. Yep. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry.
I got my
Ladies and
headphones
gentlemen,
on.
I have pulled the
No,
mic
no,
because it is. Shut up, Petty. This is very necessary. Book 1 of Corinthians, chapter 13, verse 4. Love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud. So, Dave, starting with you, because T is not currently available right now,
Get it?
how
Got
does
it.
that resonate? She's around, but I'm going to start with you anyway. How does that verse resonate with you?
It brings up a lot of memories of church and Mother's Day. For some reason, I know that quote like the back of my heart. Because I'm impatient and I'm a Taurus, so I've heard that specific line like yeah, all the time. And what that means is and every time I've heard it is sit down and wait. But you know, it's trauma attached to that line. With not trauma, but like it's too many memories for me even to think once you started reading that shit. I mean, not shit, but once you started.
Dave.
Right. Okay. Can we start over? Can we have somebody else?
No, Dave. No, you are. No. Listen, no. It's not like I'm gonna exploit you. This is more so an exercise for you because I could tell that your patience is limiting you because you ain't got none. You gotta work on that. How are you ever gonna be blessed with no patience? How? Don't disappear on me now, disappearing Dave. How?
You do not know how long I've heard that quote all my life from my mama. My grandmama was a Taurus too, so I heard my mama say, "How she get frustrated?" Or whatever, but me and my grandma got along all the time in church. That's the Mother's Day, and so that lets me know Mother's Day around the corner. That means we can't get you the toys when you want it. But if you just wait a little bit, we got you.
So let me ask you a question, David. Do you think love should be patient? Is there any value in patience when it comes to love to you?
Okay, let's get real. In a relationship, yeah, patience is definitely necessary. You have to have it because nobody is going to like. It takes time to wear. I'm phrasing this wrong, but it takes time to wear down your mate to get them to do the things that you want them to do, or that little tweak for them to like, or you can you put little seeds in them and let it grow. Like you know, you need to do this, and things your doors will open, and then you wait for that point in which you know what I'm saying. You know, it may have messed up, and you're like, see, you know, you may want to try that instead of throwing out the whole thing. Like they just don't do that. Like you get to know them so much. I mean, you know, once you get to know all their flaws, now it's like I can't deal with them no more. So I'm used to that. You know, it takes time for people to I don't want to say change. I think it's evolve.
Okay.
Evolve, because evolve backwards is love.
Yeah, damn.
Okay. You know what, Dave? Yeah, step aside. Take 3 deep breaths.
What was the
I felt
initial
anxiety
question?
through the screen. I gotta take a deep breath too. But Chris Reed, 3227, $5 super chat. Well, Mr. Knight, is you why would you write is you? Is
Yeah, yeah.
you can't tell a woman good
Take
morning.
us back to the 1920s.
You look good that can lead to actual say harassment, which is sexual in Pig Latin.
Yeah. Is you is or is you ain't my baby. Don't my baby find my love and please. That's some 1920s, 1930s jazz bebop type of talking. What happens, Mr. Chris Reed, is I may start that show at 10 and y'all see me at 6. And people come in now. I've been reading the chat for 6-7 hours. By the 8th hour, I'm a 56-year-old man. I'm an old man. So I might not say good morning to 1 or 2 people. I might miss them because, now the chat is moving. Let me explain a little bit about this here because I've been doing this for about 4 years. That first hour and a half, 2 hours, people are just finding they win. They slowly coming in. That show is not going to kick in until probably about 3 hours in. And then about the 3-hour mark for them, now the chat is moving like this. People on the panel are talking. They're talking over each other. So you got to kind of rein the panel together and kind of, take your time with it. So I'm not going to catch everything in the chat. It's not a, and then as far as harassment, that's a new thing. See, I'm not bragging. But let me just be honest. I wasn't an unattractive young man, so I don't know nothing about planting seeds, whatever Dave just said. People that liked me when I was younger, I didn't have to ask nobody to cook. I didn't have to ask nobody to hug me. I didn't have to, I can't relate. So this is what I mean, what I'm saying. They say when a man find a wife, he find a good thing. If you don't like women with eyelashes, don't mess with women with eyelashes. If you don't like women with BBLs, don't mess with women with BBLs. Find a woman you already like that already is, that's the wife, but that's not what people do. What they do is they envy something and want something out of their league. Then they get that person and try to make them into something they are not.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hey, don't waste that time.
Damn.
Cause that sound good. I like that.
I agree.
Now, Dave, I could smell the manipulation just like steaming off your back when it comes to women.
Who?
Oh, don't fix your face. Let me tell you why I say so.
That's Knight. That's Knight that said all that. That wasn't me.
No, you're mentioning planting seeds. That's a manipulation tactic. Yeah, you just said it. Absolutely. You're not finding those that have the seeds embedded in them.
How are we supposed to build it? We not
Dave, trust me, there's a lot of freaky girls that would do whatever you want. You're just not finding them. You're not. So you over here being all mischievous and planting seeds.
There's a
and
lot
stuff.
of freaky girls. Go give them your number.
Yeah.
First you get the name.
Okay, but if you want to say it like that, they come with they come with extra shit. Let's not act like, God damn it. I don't know how this is getting here.
Dave, listen, this is something you would need. I just need you to absorb. That's it. Trust us. We're here to be productive in conversation.
Observe.
That's all I do. That's why I'm able to read people.
You always have to absorb.
Yes. Now, Norman, I see you got your finger up. You want to add on to what was said, or because I do have the I will be calling people for that, but you want to add on, right?
Well, for the same question, I want to make sure I'm in order.
Oh yeah, you are next though, because I'm gonna go back to T and then go to the bottom row. So you go ahead.
Okay. So I got.
You need me to read it?
No. I think I got it.
Okay.
He know that. It's Mother's Day, boy. He know that. Everybody know that.
So I think love is patient because love is genuine, right? Also, love is not unconditional, but it's the level. It's like a level above unconditional. So it's 2 levels of this, right? So I think when you think about a mother and her children, right? Like, child could be a fuck up, but nobody's gonna love that child like their mother. So it's somewhat unconditional in the sense of like you could do whatever. Like that's why I love it so patient. Like love is patient because it comes from a genuine space, right? and it's not rushed because like you always looking forward to build. Now, to go to General Dave's point.
Nah, that's the love I was talking about.
Right. You were talking about a mother's love. Now, when we talk about that but there's another level, right? A man to a woman.
Right.
And this is one thing I want to put out here. So yes, a wife is, it's a good thing, right? Be found, whatever. But when you think about getting married, right? There's a bride and a groom. The woman is to be groomed. So a man, when he finds a wife, he has a certain level of patience with that woman because she is to be groomed, right? To his liking. Now, through that, it's a lot of patience. So to General Dave's point, when you talk about a woman, yes, like you're not
Hey,
listen, you're gonna find a woman, but she's like a clay. She's like a piece of clay. You still trying to mold her to be the woman for you, right? That's to be understood. So you're not gonna find a woman that just works. Right. So I want to double down on
Go ahead, Pastor Lord.
Not to disregard what Knight was saying, but tonight, what I'm saying to you is, as a married man, like to this day with my wife, like I'm grooming her, like I am, like, and she respects that. She looks at me as her leader, and there's things that she do to this day that I'm like, hey, listen, like you can do it this way, right? And it's gonna be something that's going to make you better. And she understood. Do she do it day one? No. Did she do it day two? Who knows? Did she do it day three? Maybe. But the love that I have for her, I endure that, right? And I go through that. I go through that process. So I think when you talk about love, like love actually is patience because it's almost, I'm not gonna say unconditional, but it's the level right above unconditional where you listen, like you can do whatever, but listen, I believe in you. Let's keep on going forward. That's why love is patient. Like, and I think when you talk about man to his woman, woman to children, that's the love connection. Like, but if you think about a man to his children, my child, if my son, like I don't have a son, but if my son fuck up, like leave him in jail. He gotta learn.
Tough
but
love.
his mom, but his mom is going to try to bail him out, and I'm gonna say no, like hey, no, like you gotta let him endure that. So I think when you talk about love, there's two different compartments of love when you're talking about the hierarchy of man and woman and children.
So I want to respond to the response. That man was talking about planting seeds into a demon. 1 second, bro.
That was a pastor sermon. At least admit that.
Yeah, no, that was fire.
No, I disagree with it completely because when I say you find a thing, that means that the thing is there. And how did you get to that love if she didn't have some level of understanding already and she wasn't already willing to receive? So if you find somebody that's willing to be a demon out here that got the eyelashes and all of the things you like on IG, that's not finding no wife. That's finding your
lust partner.
Exactly. But when you find a wife, it's not a whole lot of grooming you got to do, I don't think. And that's how we got to that place to even get into the level of love where we had that level of patience. So you found somebody that was difficult and had to change him?
I'm sorry.
Or you found somebody that you had some admiration and respect for already and then added some things to them. You found somebody, no, but I'm asking Norman specifically. Found somebody that was difficult. Go ahead.
All right, I want to salute Chocolate Earth. Salute to you. Thank you for joining panel. Haven't seen you in a bit, but tonight we are discussing the fourth deadly sin, which is lust. Which is envy. I've completed greed. I've completed lust. Had 2 episodes on that, Dave. You were missing in action.
I'm sorry, I missed the lust.
That is Earth.
Oh
But
yeah,
I do
Yeah.
have a question. How much longer are you gonna be up here? Because I know everybody's on the camera. I'm just sprucing up a little bit, but I want to make sure
Spruce up. I'm gonna be here for a bit. I mean, I have a lot of poll questions, so go ahead, do your thing.
Thank you.
Yes.
What's up, Petty, Norman,
What up,
General
Chop?
Dave, Mikey,
Chocolate.
Nightish.
Yes.
Hello, Sarah, General Dave. How you do, baby? Miss me? I miss you. And of course, the ladies on the panel, Miss Nays
What's
is
up?
always, and Miss Queen T. What's up, ladies?
What's
All
up,
right,
chocolate?
man. I've been doing. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. All right, I'll be right back. The
All right,
chat.
see you in a few when you get back.
Yeah,
I'll
just
be
a
up
few minutes.
there.
All right, bet.
Yes, salute Raldo. Hey Raldo, how you doing, honey bear? Hopefully you got all your rest you needed because you were live and you really asked that really good question. I asked the panel
What
compliments
is he
versus
on Facebook
questions.
a lot?
No, TikTok.
TikTok. Okay.
Instagram and TikTok. We he does interviews for a magazine company on Instagram, and he also does regular conversations on TikTok. I'm trying to
Is
get him
that
to
the dude that
transition
did
out
a
of
Jay-Z
Instagram.
interview?
Yeah, listen, look, Jay-Z, yeah, whatever. You know, he already trying to charge people $600 for the nosebleed seats for his concert. Yeah, we good. We already know his life story. Yeah, super thumbs down.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
has like
saying
2 special
if
ones or
that,
something like that.
that the dude that did it, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to give away no
Yes. Yes. So, where we at? All right. So, Norman, you answered. I'm gonna moonwalk to T. So, T, you were away. So, I'm gonna reintroduce the segment I'm in. Right now, we're discussing envy in relationships and behavior. And we're going to run down 3 verses from the Bible. So the first verse is book 1 of Corinthians, chapter 13, verse 4. It says, love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud. So, with that verse being said, what does that mean to you?
I think if we know the true definition of what love really is, it will not allow you to envy the person that you're, in that relationship with. Like if it's really true love, you won't have a room enough to envy or be hateful or, boast with them. You know what I'm saying? So you just have to understand what their love is. Because like being envious and jealous of the person that you're with, that's just sick. That's toxic. Get out of there.
Right.
Can you elaborate on that? I never even thought about that. Go ahead.
Basically, like if we know what true love really is, right? Hopefully we pretty much all know. We shouldn't, have these sinister, evil thoughts when it comes to regarding them. You know what I'm saying? Even if you have an argument or disagree with them, it should never go to the level of I gotta get back at you because you said something that pissed me off, or I don't like because a guy looked at your ass when we was at the restaurant, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So it's just really about that certain type of love that you have for a person, that true love. The envy and the jealousy should not take place, or the boastfulness, or the bragging, like, oh, I make more money than you, so you're down here compared to me, or you know what I'm saying? True love shouldn't exist in a relationship like that.
Nice.
Never.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna take it down. Oh, hold on. Salute. I got a cash app from RLM. Salute to you. Thank you for tuning in. Sending me $5. She says, great show. Salute to you. I know I gotta run up on your panel and celebrate for your 1K and your achievements on your channel. Salute to you.
Congratulations.
So, yes, congratulations to RLM. So we're gonna go pivot down. That's right. We're gonna go pivot down to the bottom row, and I'm gonna start to my left, Mikey. Do you need me to read the verse again, or you got it from here?
Actually, I was gonna I can't see his name. Actually, I was gonna agree with the dude with the hat. I think it's Norman.
His name is. I'm sorry. Let me take down this banner.
I can't see his name.
I know it's Nightish.
Oh, Nightish. Yeah, I'm definitely agree with him. Where he said everything was facts for the most part. Yeah.
What are you
Definitely.
talking about, Mikey? Are you paying attention?
Yeah.
I'm on a verse. I didn't even get to Nighters yet. I just did the thought room.
Yes, you did.
Midas
I
said,
answered
Midas
Norman.
said she should
I
come.
answered it. Then Norman. Well, no,
Oh
I answered
damn!
it.
I'm going the whole opposite
You
road.
repeated
The
your.
damn windows are switching. I hate
Well,
when
yeah.
windows switch.
First you went to me. Then, well, no, Dave said something. Then I responded, and then Norm said that
Norm said.
agree with what
All right,
Dave said.
perfect. Got it.
Oh,
All
you
right,
said
cool.
what Norm said.
Yeah, with Norm.
The one that sounded like like a preacher.
Awesome. Great. Thank you. Petty.
I ain't saying that, I didn't mean that bad way, but I'm saying that was eloquent, bro.
Run the verse back for me. Run the verse back for me because this is I'm confused now.
Petty, you didn't hurt this shit on Mother. I mean, you didn't hurt that verse on Mother.
All right, so here's the verse again. Love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud. It is not proud. Go ahead.
Well, basically, I mean, if you love somebody, you know what I'm saying, you ain't got to be out there running up and down the damn street promoting that shit. You know what I'm saying? Example would be like what was it? A Miracle on 34th Street. At the end of the movie when he was running down the street, hello this, hello that, hello this. You ain't got to do all of that type shit, nigga. If you appreciate the shit, just walk down the street, appreciate the shit, you know what I'm saying, yourself to whatever object that you're doing and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying?
That was the point. That was the point of the movie.
Too.
That was the point of the movie, though. He had got so caught up in his job and doing, he thought that alone was enough. That was the point of A Miracle on 34th Street. Right. Once he realized the value of his family and the value of his friends and whatever else, he had an awakening, an epiphany. And that's why he was running down the street. So back to what I said originally, that if you find somebody that's on the same page with you, I'm not going to let too many days go by where we supposedly mad at each other. And she's not going to let too many days go by where we mad at each other. We both on a similar page. So it's not a whole lot of work you got to do there. But what people will do is they'll let their lustful eyes see the BBL and the boobs and the young pretty face and allow her to get away with so many things. And then after so much time of allowing her to get away, it's hard to bring her back. Because what a lot of people will do, they'll just go in with their lustful eyes and then they'll learn something new like this manosphere stuff or this red pill stuff. And then they try to go home and talk that stuff there and they be like, well, who the hell are you? I know. What's that song? There's a stranger in my house. It took a while to figure out.
What song is this?
But for the end of my statement is that
I like the proud. You addressed that proud line.
Is 100%.
I've never even noticed it.
The problem is that a lot of men don't come with structure. That's the problem. That's the problem. See, me, like I've said this before. When I get in a relationship and I pursue a woman that likes me, because I like girls who like me. I don't pursue women that I gotta go and jump through hoops and hurdles. I'm not doing all that. The girl who likes me is gonna get my attention. Because I can take her out for a slice of pizza. It's already done. I don't have to impress her. I don't have to do nothing. It's done. It's sealed. Now, when I get with her, I kind of let her know like what's going down. Like, you know, for me, I don't tolerate yelling, screaming, none of that stuff. I let that be known in a when I'm getting to know her. Like the do's and don't likes, I let it be known right there in the jump. I don't tolerate this. I don't tolerate that. I don't do that to you. You ain't gonna do that to me. I lay it down just like that.
Right.
There ain't gonna be no eye rolling. There ain't gonna be no sucking no teeth. There's none of that. Like I'll give you three strikes to tell you something, and then I'm dismissing you. Peace. That's it. I don't need to yell at you.
And it could be the same vice versa. It could be the same vice versa. You know what I'm saying? But still, bitch, this is how I'm coming.
Yeah.
And if you ain't up to par and I'm over par, then yeah, you got to get up.
Yeah. Listen, it has to. Men have to come like that. But the problem is, a lot of men do not come like that.
They
They
don't
sit there,
figure
like
it out.
he said, the BBL. She looked good, and a part of his mind, he like, damn, I can't believe I got this girl. Like it's a lot of that going on, and they tolerate stuff. Nah, don't tolerate nothing, bro. You don't
How about
tolerate
this,
nothing.
fellas? How about this, fellas? You go over to a chick house and you take her down, and then when you get done and you have to go wash off, what quality
I'm
are
coming
the
down for this
rags?
part.
What
I'm
quality
gonna
are the
come.
rags?
Steady progress. I'm coming down for
I'm
this
never
part.
gonna use them rags if she didn't. You never use those rags.
If you
You
at
gotta
her
think.
crib, what
You
quality
gotta think.
are
If
the
them rags
rags
is
and the soap
infected, you
that
just
you have to
washing
wash
your.
up with? Because
Hell nah.
that's what I'm
I
talking
know
about.
you guys are not talking about decorative towels in the bathroom, are we?
No, they're talking about taking whore baths in 50 women's houses.
I ain't talking about washing up with no damn dish rag and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of these
Right.
females out here be trying to have niggas wash up with dish rags.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? They're talking
All
about
that
taking.
bars of soap.
You don't never wash your.
You know
Look,
that
you
dude
better
is
wash it by
coming
hand,
through.
bro. Do
Who
not
are these
use
women?
I had to calm down
Not
for
on
this
a
part.
person. Not on a
Night's just
person.
so embarrassed.
Who are
Listen,
these
I have to
women?
calm down for this part
Yeah,
because
Big
I'm not
bar of
going to
damn
no
soap
women.
in there.
And you
Put
ain't
the big
committed.
bar of
Ever.
soap in there and put the good towels in there. Try to impress a nigga when you got a nigga coming over and you know he gonna come over.
I don't know about these kind of women. The women I know have
Yeah, if they
bedroom
new
suites.
rags,
No, respectfully, let me get this off right quick, Dave. I had to calm down for the embarrassing things y'all just said. Y'all just said y'all go to women houses who have IKEA beds that y'all got to put together. They have little bars of soap from hotels. Y'all got to take whole baths. I don't want to be associated with that part of the I wish Norm would have come and Mike would have calmed down too. I don't know anything about the women with the air mattresses and yeah. I'll come back after that marinates for a moment.
I had no idea what was happening. I was so confused. I thought it was talking about decorative towels.
Can we just commune with Petty so he don't feel bad about?
No, you know what? You and Petty both have ill behaviors as men. This is all it's saying because you guys are goosing and giggling, talking about IKEA beds being made, and you guys are really gleeful about it, Dave.
What? I just had
He's smoking. I see smoke just rising.
It's really out there.
He just had a moment, Nasus. Let's let him have his moment. They had a bonding moment.
It's
I'm
really
just
out
saying,
there,
man.
It's really out there right now. It's really out there right now. You go
It's the hood rats.
It's not a hood rat. I'm saying this is
What real wait, Dave,
This is a very first
Dave. What real woman has little bars of soap? Those are the soaps that come from hotels. She's been saving
he
up.
say little bars of soap. Did he?
That's what did you say then? You said something about splashing in the sink and
Right.
Maybe
He's saying. Let me translate what he was saying.
I'm calming down again while you talk.
Is the
He was saying that on the road to love, when he first met the love of his life.
Yes.
The very first time, we're gonna have to remember the first time with the love.
Yes.
And he said afterwards, to be cleanly, godly like.
Yes.
He had to wash off his thing.
Right, brother. I heard you. Listen, I had a little black bag that zips up with some clippers in it, a brush, a comb, soap, toothpaste, a toothbrush.
How many clippers do you have? You ain't one of the ones that cut your hair.
If you are taking 1 second, sir. If you are taking baths, 1 second, please let me get this off. And I'm gonna be quiet. If you are taking baths in a stranger's house and taking used soap off of the soap dish with hair on it, you are a freak.
Yeah, you're a monster. You guys are monsters.
Disgusting.
All right, I'm gonna have to jump back in, David. Dave, it's okay. We're gonna do better. That's it. We're gonna do better.
The man just made.
You don't know.
He's
You
making
don't know about a night bag.
Slutty. I'm not a slut.
We
You
know
don't know
you're
about
not,
night
Dave.
bag, man.
You can still have a night. You can still have a night bag.
You ain't gonna bottle where you squish it out because the only bar soap in 2026 people use is in the shower.
So you don't have
we
a
were
nice
talking
bath with
about
body wash and scrubbers or nothing? You just go to strange people's houses or whatever there?
Night. I'm
Don't
talking about.
nobody put out no bar of soap.
That one time
and you got company.
that you out without your night bag. That
Mm-hmm.
one time you out without your night bag, and then you run into some
You let
shit
me know
like
what
that.
type of women you
know what
deal
I'm
with.
saying? That shit.
That's the
I'm telling
projection,
you, bro.
Yeah, respectfully.
Pardon me, fellas. Hold on.
Projecting the type of
It's a
women
Dave.
super chat, sir. It's a super chat.
Still
David,
got bell
you
pepper
crazy
on
as hell,
the wash
David.
bag and shit that she used.
You're
for
projecting the type of women you deal with on me.
All right,
You
please,
know,
before I put the reverb on and I'm gonna end up sounding like God on this stage, let me read this super chat. I'm gonna let you guys have at it before I tap into that verse. Chris Reed, 3227, salute to you again. Thank you for donating. Thank you for supporting. You are a legend. $2 super chat. Just let the toilet seat down at the woman's house.
He is correct in that.
Now, while you using the bathroom afterwards.
Yes, definitely afterwards.
But again, what he said was diabolical. If some soap is used down and you didn't take an overnight bag, it's somebody in that situation is a little, easy.
No, he's talking about a one night stand, sir. Well, you
We
gotta get the hell up
understand
out of there.
that.
You're not brushing your teeth after a goddamn one night stand, and you're
What?
definitely not driving all the way home with the with residue on you.
What?
So you're not
All right,
gonna brush
David.
your teeth. There's no need for you brushing.
Mute him.
All right. Hold on. See, Dave, I wish you was around for the lust. I might do a recap on all 7 sins so I can talk about
this is
the
too
7
stressful.
virtues.
And this is the virgins. Go ahead with the continue with the question.
All right.
He
So
done
let
got
me
me out of my zone.
no, hold on. So I'm gonna tackle that verse, 1 Corinthians 13:4. Now, I'm not gonna read it all over again. I'm just gonna break it down as I go. Love is patient.
Yeah.
I agree. You don't know the person you are going to fall in love with. Since when you meet a broad, well, let me not say that. Like Raldo said, you use these certain words. When you meet a woman, right?
It's the New York in you. It's the New
It's
York.
the New York. It is the New Yorker in me. I gotta talk like
Yeah.
Stern,
Yeah.
like talk through them.
We say that shit in Detroit too.
Yeah, Northeast type shit. So when it says love is patient, this is when you need to learn how to love the person you are acquiring, woman or man. So therefore, you need to put in the time, you need to put in the patience to understand and love that person. Everyone have their love languages. We all know that term. That's like a new post-millennial kind of term. Oh, my love language is this, and my love language is that. But biblically, we must take that time to love and learn that person. Now, love is kind. See, there's a lot of men that think like, yeah, I love to argue with my woman because we have the best makeup sex.
Toxic.
Toxicity.
You only bringing this shit up because of the Tyrese
Petty.
and Tank shit.
Petty.
You trying to bring up
Excuse you, Petty. It's my time to answer. All right. And I gotta put the reverb. Do I gotta put on the reverb? Sir? Do I? Now, love is kind.
Reverb.
Yeah, I have the window open just in case I need to put it on. Just one click away. Love is kind because you need to be sure that you handle that person gently. None of this rough fucking and all the stuff you guys be talking about on social media. Hold on for a second.
Unless she asks for it.
Right.
But do they really ask for it?
Hey, how's it going?
Yes.
Chilling, salute. So hold on. Right? You have that. Love is kind. Boom. You already know where it goes. It does not envy. You want to know why? Love is selfless. You got to learn to love someone else more than you. So there cannot be any room for envy when you love somebody. It does not boast. What are you bragging for? Love will resonate. Shut your mouth. Show it. Stop telling it. And it is not proud. It goes back to the statement I just mentioned. And I rest it there. Salute,
No, the
Sasquatch.
last one, it is not proud. Explain that.
It is not proud. It is not. Again, you're not supposed to be proud. Boastful and proud are both synonymous words. That's why I said it goes back to my statement.
Dave, you don't understand proud.
No, like this is the first time.
So here's an example. Here's an example I know you and Petty could understand. Let me give you an example that you and Petty could understand. I was all in her stomach.
Right.
No, you wasn't.
All up in her guts.
Wait, no, not me and Petty. Like, what? You're projecting yourself onto us.
Not at all.
I don't even know what you're talking about. But this is the first time I'm asking
I'm gonna
you
mute up. I'm gonna mute up.
sentence. That's why I'm asking.
If I wasn't in that stomach, I pushed all of that region off up in that stomach.
I'm sick at home. You
like
know
the
what?
last
I can't right now.
like
I
the last
can't.
airbender.
We're not doing that.
I can't
Petty,
right now.
you gotta knock it off with your crazy antics, sir.
I can't.
Dave took another puff of his cigarette right after he said it.
I know.
I'm the last wound bender. Last air.
A lot of y'all be lying respectfully, but go ahead. Carry on.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
All right, so let me get Sasquatch, right? I'm saying this is Sasquatch, no?
No, that's not Sasquatch.
You mean me?
I'm
This
gonna bring
is
it back. Don't
this
worry.
is Gabriel.
I'll bring it back.
Oh, my bad. I thought you
How
were
you doing?
Sasquatch. Well, thank you for coming
No.
here with good intention. We vet heavily because you know how weird it gets on YouTube.
Oh
But
yeah, for sure.
yeah, but salute to you. This is my first time seeing you. No, I've seen an icon before, but
I think yesterday I was in your chat, commenting and whatnot. It was a good show you had, or yesterday,
wait,
for yesterday.
Was I cammed up or was I cammed down?
You were cammed up, and I think I made a comment about your voice. I said, "Hey, it sounds like Velvet." And the sister by you, I said, "Yeah, oh man, this is easy on the eyes for sure." So
Thank
yeah, I was in a
you.
good spot. Yeah.
So Vanta, you're Vanta's friend, no?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
There we go.
Yes,
There we
ma'am.
go.
Yes, sir.
So
but NPC,
I don't co-sign some of that wild stuff he does, but that is my homie for sure.
Yeah. But Gabriel,
shout out to Nightish, the legend right there.
Gabriel, I would say that the avatar is way cuter though.
You think so? Yeah. That's funny.
Not yours. Nasus. What are we doing, Nasus?
Oh, my bad. I was looking at Let me pack myself out of here.
Let's mess up.
Yes. Block yourself out for a second. Yes, for that one. Damn.
Yeah. I'm actually.
Wait, Nasus. Don't you ever suggest that I'm talking about a man with a Fu Manchu and rollers in his hair? Avatar. I've never seen the real man. I've only seen Avatar. I'm talking about your cartoon, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I thought you were joking with him. That's why I blew it up. You were joking with him.
Nice. You never seen my videos? I got vlog series on there and everything, bro. From years.
I'm never going to joke like
in the
that.
city, in the town, all over the bay. I have to say though, like I'm streaming right now. I'm at NPC the game. That's my channel, and I had a question. I want to ask you guys because what is this? Talk about some episode 15.
We're talking about envy, but sure, shoot your question.
We were talking about so what are some reasons why people lower their standard for love?
Oh, you should have been listening earlier, just a moment ago. Lust.
Okay.
Sometime for money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
sure.
Gabrielle.
I think it's probably
yes.
than that.
Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Hold on. Pardon me. So we could get some clean answers. Gabriel, you could pick the person. That's what I'm going to do. Whoever has a question, I'm going to give you co-hosting privileges where you pick the person, right? You pick the person to answer. So we could get clean answers. And I'm always last to answer since I'm the host, right? So
y'all gotta ask Mikey something.
Okay, let me ask Nightish since he already started, and since he's from the soil. Nightish, what was that again? You said money.
I said lust because a lot of these dudes like IG models and TikTok girls and how many followers you got, and then the other side is money.
I hear that. How about you, Mr. Norman?
I'm on mute. What's your state the question again?
What are some reasons why one would lower their standards for love?
I mean, the easy answer would be lust, but Are you talking about like searching for love, or are you talking about like in the state of like, are you in a relationship?
Yeah, both. Whether it be a long term relationship, LTR, or a short term, fling or something. Yeah,
So
because some of us do like love on flings too.
God no.
Speaking for myself, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a immediate lust component of that, and I think from a woman's standpoint, maybe resources. But to be honest with you, I'm just gonna be frank. I think if you talk about from a man's standpoint, I mean, what standards do we really have? I mean, it's almost damn near rock bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, most men take what they can get. So, if you really
let that marinate for a minute.
Yeah, like I mean, if you really want to be honest, I mean, if you want to talk about it from a standard standpoint, I mean, I think you just accept what you think, what you may think your own standard is. It's kind of weird with men, to be honest with you, man, because we don't ask for much. So if you're really talking about why you would lower your standard, you gotta ask like, where's the standard begin with?
Where the standards begin with, yeah.
Can we stay right there for 1 second though? Go ahead. I'll answer after you finish.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can. I mean, it's weird because I think with men it's funny, man. Like I think as you get older, right, you start to establish standards, but I think a lot of times out the gate, a lot of men are just accepting what they can get, and then I think because men are problem solvers, we think we can solve the problem along the way. You know what I'm saying? So like it's kind of weird, like when you say standards from a man's standpoint. Now I think from a woman's standpoint, it's in the reverse, right? Because her standard might be outlandish. Like so I think a lot of times they just land they just land where they land because they can never really get what they want. So it's weird when you say standards, in my opinion. Like I think it's a deeper conversation there.
I guess a good starting point would have been like maybe this conversation for another time. Like, what are standards? What are our standards?
No. Here's what it is, Gabriel. What men will do is they'll say that men that aren't men are men. We got to establish that it's men and it's males. So if you didn't have a father or a big brother, or you don't come from a biblical, let's say you come from a biblical standpoint, well, the structure's already there. She can't waver, you can't waver. And if you do, you're lying. You're the author of confusion, and that person has a name. Now, if you outside of that, just because the thing about women, they try to call them delusional or other stuff. They don't waver, though. Chili been had that same list since she was young and fine and all the way up to now. The list ain't changed. She done made some what you would call top guys go through it. But they went through it because they didn't have no standards. Why would you go through any of that?
Now she's married.
Because you don't have, yeah. That's cool. But but when did she get married? Like in her 40s, right?
Yeah, recently, actually.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Recently. She got married to a white guy.
Of course, but recently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
I mean, her standards never wavered.
Chili from TLC.
Oh, Chili. Okay. Usher's ex. Huh?
Yeah. So my thing is, they can stand on it because if they come at you from a biblical aspect, you got to follow, you got to be the provider and blah, 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 blah. So that all works in their favor. But the guys don't have that kind of standard. And if you don't have any kind of standard, all she got to do is be cute or she'll bang you. How does that make you? What did you work all that time for and establish all that stuff for? All she had to do is be cute and bang you.
Yeah, well, that's a standard, though.
So
technically, that's a bad standard, but it's a standard.
Would that be a lack of discipline on the men's part?
No.
Yeah, that's a go for that's a go along to get along, happy wife, happy life kind of guy. It don't matter if she don't respect you. You still gonna throw your coat over a puddle and open the door.
That's a simp guy.
It is a part of the thing. A small part, though.
I think with men,
y'all want the rain without the goddamn mud. That's what y'all want. Y'all want all that shit you just said, but you don't want the goddamn mud.
Dave, let me help you out.
The dude saying that shit, And the
I got
girls
married when I was
I ain't got
24.
nobody. Ain't nobody
No,
else.
let me help you out, bro. Let me help you out, bro. I got married when I was 24, and she passed away when she was 46. So I stayed in the marriage until death did us part. So I don't know what you mean about it's gonna be some mud, but do you know how to shovel?
Exactly. There you go.
Yeah.
No.
Miss Creole, Queen T, what do you
that's
have
not
to
what
say
I'm
about the
saying.
question real quick? Next
One more
after
time.
it made me
Can you say it one more time? What was it again?
it's why would one lower their standards for love?
But go ahead.
Convenience, hopelessness, lack of confidence. Feel like they don't have any other choices. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
And who typically is in that position, Gabriel? Convenience, hopelessness, lack of standards.
It sounds like a unreflective male, a human in general, but particularly a male. Yeah.
And now, like, I gotta push back for this shit because I don't know if y'all understand what's going on in the world nowadays. Like this whole notion of people ain't vetting and figuring shit out. Like, dog, you're not used to the new 3500 Terminator model that know how to goddamn it put on a mask. And you don't know shit until that mask drop. Like this whole notion that the guys is fucking stupid and stop. You gotta stop.
Well, listen.
What I mean by the hood is this. We out there living that.
So you saying that they have representatives in the 90s?
All I'm saying is this. Don't complain. Don't be like, girl, I don't know why they ain't getting with you. That's all I want you. Then kill this whole community talk. About
girl, who ain't getting with who?
Why aren't the men doing that?
Oh, so you're saying it's the women.
And everybody complaining that men ain't doing this shit no more. So you got to choose which one. You talking about?
Do you believe what you're saying right now?
The mud here, dog. The mud here. Ain't nobody getting
Do you believe what you're saying is the question?
What'd you say?
Do you believe the things that are coming out of your mouth right now? There are women out here selling farts and dirty panties. Do you believe the things?
Talk about it, Nidus.
Out of your mouth right now.
Say what?
There are women that are selling dirty panties and farts in jars.
And who's buying them?
Nasty man.
Married men, you dumb.
Yeah.
Hey, no.
Look at the Lord. Look at the Lord work.
You don't think that General Dave, you don't think that single men are buying that too? There's some freaks, degenerates too. Yeah. And me bringing that up, it's not like I'm blaming, like, just because I bring an example doesn't mean I'm hold on, brother. I'm not blaming like that certain group, right? I think bro, okay, that's what we're gonna do. All right.
And I'm supposed to just pretend like it ain't happening.
Bro, I'm not. I think it's a human problem in general. We're just talking about each side, the attributes, the characteristics, men and women. We need both, right? It's not necessarily. I'm not trying to blame anybody. I'm just pointing things out. We're just pointing things out, man, so we can see what we can do about it. You know.
No, I think the trick bag is that men, right? Like it takes time to build, right? So most men along the path don't know their potential, right? So a lot of times men, when you say, that's why I say it's such a funny question. So I think men on their journey, right, they accept what comes to them, not understanding who they're going to become, right? Whereas women, like, they kind of have a preconceived notion of who they are, right? And it's like a cascade. It's an opposite direction. So I think it's weird. Like, I think Knight, you brought up a great point when you talk about religion, right? And even like arranged marriages, right? There's a structure around it, right?
Yeah.
That says, okay, this is what you supposed to accept, this is what we not accept. But I think when you say, that's the reason why I even brought it up. I think when you talk about people out here in the wild, right? It's weird because I think with men, right, we accept things not understanding who we're going to become.
Right.
And
so that's why
go ahead.
Well, that's why, in conversation, I like to think about the whole conversation. And the initial part of the conversation, we were talking about rites of passage. And that was typically men passing things down. So since there's less men involved in these young men's life, that's why they don't have no standards. They didn't have a grandfather, a father, a brother, a village telling them, brother, you don't go for that. I don't care how horny you are. It's some things that's acceptable and some things that's not acceptable. If somebody, I didn't see too many of these. These might be staged. They may be, fake, but it's too many of these. I can't eat at this place. And then when I get to this place, I'm buying as many shots as I can possibly get. I'm getting crab and lobster. You don't eat like that. Why are you doing that to that person? And then you talking crazy. The whole, I think people are mixing things up. When I was younger, it was called courting. Courting don't exist no more. People are dating. I don't date. Dating is a competition with her rotation. You gonna take her to Nobu. You gonna take her to Fogo de Chao. I'm gonna take her to that. I don't date. If you're not committed to a serious relationship, I don't even want to talk to you.
But everybody does it. All men don't think like that, Nightish. And I think
you keep calling them men though.
They're males. And sorry for cutting in. I do want to read this Cash App. My bonus mom sent me a $10 Cash App. And she wrote nothing. She's just enjoying the show. Thank you so much. And I totally agree with Nightish, everything that's being said. And we just, go ahead.
Do you think, go quick, do you think that women will lower their standards if she sees potential in a guy?
Hold on, can I answer the question, Gabriel? Because I didn't get a chance to answer.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Your first question was why people lower their standards.
Let me say it again for you. Why would one lower their standards for love?
So there's many reasons why. You have societal pressures. For a woman is looked down because she doesn't have a man. They're clowned. They always use that as a vice. Some men. Oh, you single, no one wants you. So a lot of women that are told these things, they feel like, well, the standards I have set is not doing well for me. Let me knock a couple of those standards off. Then all of a sudden their vetting properties are all off. Now they with an ain't shit dude. Now they're frustrated. But guess what? At least they could say they're not single, but they're miserable.
But women love them. Women love those kind of guys.
What kind of guys?
The ain't shit guys. They love him. I love them. I eat them up. The dudes who don't even care about changing their bed sheets. I love them.
A lot of these women don't have fathers in their lives, Mikey.
We know that. Listen. You're talking to someone who understands. Listen, whatever happens in the household, I know that's what you will become. Most likely. If there's a drunk there, most likely you're going to be a drunk or you're not going to be. Those are the decisions.
Yeah. Right there. Not most likely then. 50,
yeah.
This son don't drink because his dad drink. That son drinks because his dad drink. It's more likely that. But what you really have going on there is trauma bonding.
Yeah.
She's dating where she come from. She don't know no better than that.
I know. And that's why... And that's why it takes men to come in there and teach. It's okay. Listen, it's okay sometimes for us men to come in their life and play Build-A-Bear. It's okay. Listen, it depends. It depends on the woman. I'm not
actually in 2026. Dudes is not trying to be stepfathers, not trying to be coaches, not trying to be mentors. A lot of men are just completely walking away from that because the way they're looking at third and fourth wave feminism is that if I'm not really that important and you don't need no man, let's listen to you. They literally say that all day on these panels. If you don't need me, I accept it. I'm not finna help you move. I'm not finna change your tire. I'm not finna help you out with your kids.
But that's because more women want to be masculine. You want to be masculine? There you go.
But you know what, Mikey? A lot of women have no choice but to be masculine. I always bring up this episode because there's a lot of masculinity that's just missing. So a lot of women, it's like they have to protect themselves and have that shield of masculinity to exist.
To be honest,
I was just responding to Mikey, Dave.
You're so triggered, child. Triggered.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I knew it was gonna expose a couple of people.
I sat here
This is crazy.
I don't want to pick out nobody, but I just sat here and
that
listened
wasn't a personal attack at you. I believe you're a man, brother. This is not directed at General Dave. Dave,
like
you my brother. You
the
my
reason
brother.
why
This is not.
why they get with somebody's standards is low is because you idolizing them, and the person with them, goddamn it, they're a perfect goddamn fit. She ain't what you think she is. Okay.
A lot of trauma, Dave. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my God. But we just sat around and blamed every single condition on the man.
We didn't blame. Are you projecting?
Yeah, listen.
Rewind this.
Well, I didn't blame. I don't know.
If a woman's depressed, it's probably because her daddy ain't in her life. You were saying, hey, we gotta
Could be.
damn it, build a better.
That Dave, the last thing you heard was that what me and Mike were agreeing on is that water seeks its own level. These people come from this
his own level.
No, you said we blamed one side.
You're on the outside looking in, talking about why is she lowering her standards. I'm saying she's at her level.
You're right.
You're idolizing her.
So then you agree with us and you're yelling.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
What just happened? What just happened,
I
Nathan?
didn't say what I said.
We said exactly that.
There's something wrong with it.
Both children come from homes, and they both are. That's what trauma bonding is.
Listen, man. Listen, we understand that women, they come up we all come up messed up. We get it. We understand that. Yes. It's fair. We get it. I listen, I'm not one of those people that put women on the shelves like that. Nah, they got to take some blame too. It's everybody's fault.
Yeah, sure.
It's not just our fault. But
I didn't hear none of that. I just kept saying
but
there's men and there's males. The males are the guys that can't do a builder.
No, what I was saying was, all right, let's say there's a woman who you like, right? And you pursuing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna end up molding her to how you carry yourself. Remember what I was saying before, like the things I don't tolerate. You know what I'm saying? Yes. I was like, yo, I don't tolerate eye rolling, sucking teeth. The things I don't do to you, I don't want done to me. I'm a man of respect and communication. If you don't have that, guess what? You are not for me. And that's how I leave it. And I leave it just like that. And once I talk to a woman and I get to understand, I'm like, oh, all right, this woman has no communication skills. She doesn't respect. Guess what I do?
You gotta leave.
I leave her alone. I move on. I don't need to yell at her. I don't need to be with her. Nope. I move on, brother. I don't.
So, Mikey, you answered the question. You definitely don't lower your standards for love. Then sounds like.
Nah. Why would I do that?
That's what Dave fought against earlier. Dave and Petty Davis, Petty Penderson or whatever his name was, I think it was Petty Penderson. That's what they were disagreeing. Remember, they was talking about banging women with IKEA furniture and using old soap, and they was disagreeing. They messed with the women with
the whole problem is coming.
You took a whiff of your cigarette.
No. He said it. You had it right. Petty said it.
And you co-signed
him. Men with it. And I'm telling you, I'm peeping like, man, why is you saying my character's like this? And I keep saying this shit.
Hey, man, you got it, brother.
All right. Dad, welcome back. Chocolate, welcome back again. So I'm gonna jump to Dad and Chocolate Earth. So first Gabriel was asking us a question around the board about how people's standards for love is being lowered for the sake of a relationship. And I also am talking about envy. We're still on the Bible verses. And the Bible verse that I'm under is the envy in relationships and behavior. Am I right? Hold on. Yes. I got to do the Galatians one. So, yeah, Gabriel, I hired you as the co-host because you did ask the question. You can ask the latest.
He's on the second one now.
Okay, so we have Dave. Do you lower your standards for love?
My bad, Simon. Salute, welcome.
Yeah, Simon's in the building, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, Dave,
Simon is the wild
Mikey
card.
already answered. Miss Chocolate. Oh, and DJ. Yeah. So DJ, I think was here first. DJ, would you lower your standards for love?
If you weren't married, Dad. If you weren't married, Dad.
If you weren't married yet.
No.
Okay.
See, that's a man right there. See how quick he answered that?
To the point.
He had a long, drawn out thing. He not yelling in his studio mansion, blowing smoke out. Shout out to the shout out.
Fact. Word. Salute.
Thank you,
Thank
DJ.
you.
Miss Chocolate, would you ever lower your standards for love?
No, that's why I'm single.
No. Yeah.
And you want to know something, Chocolate?
Yes.
Men don't give enough praise for women that decide to be single. That goes back to the answer I gave earlier. The societal
like
pressures of
us.
being in a relationship.
Praise? You want to be praised? But you want to be praised for saying single?
Hold on. I didn't ask. She was saying that is something that should be uplifted. That's it. I didn't ask you to praise me. And the only way that was happening is if you were in my bedroom, and we can do that. But other than that, I don't need that to function as a woman.
Are you in the living room now?
Yeah, is it airy? Is it too airy?
No, you're good. You're good. We just see the Beyonce effect. You're good.
Okay.
Looking great. Looking great. Looking great.
Stop. No, stop it.
I think we got Simon on deck. Simon,
Yeah.
Mr. Simon, would you ever lower your standards for love?
No.
I knew he was going to be the wild card.
Nah, I could explain this because most men haven't actually been married. There's a difference. Like love, are you talking about love like, oh, in a relationship? Or are you talking about love like we're trying to build a future? There's a complete different thing. Some, like most men are just like in and out. You get what I'm saying? It's like, and they'll call that love, but that ain't love at all. Most people go on dates and they'll say they fall in love, but that ain't love at all. Love is communication, is about sort of having a companion, is about sort of like looking at a future. Love is about having children and building a family. That's what love is to me. So when you're talking about love, that's a very complex issue. You know, you can't just turn around and go, "Oh, what's love?" Some people don't even know what love is. They'll think they know what love is, but they don't. You get what I'm saying? And then quickly they'll go, "Oh, I fell out of love." But how can you fall out of love if you was in love? That don't make no type of sense. If you're in love with someone, you love them forever. It doesn't really matter what the hell you do to them.
Can I ask Simon a question? One question.
Yep.
Simon, do you know this person that said if a woman looks good enough, I'll let her leave me? Do you know a man that said that?
Yes.
What's his name?
Not personally. I said
Simon, you said that.
So, yo. But don't cover your old school nightish bullshit.
No, I'm just saying,
seriously.
I heard you say that.
Crazy stuff. You get what I'm saying? Nah, they're reciting some old songs and stuff. Like no.
No, I'm just saying you said that though.
Why you just tell us? Are you trying to be clever for? Just tell us what the hell you're talking about, bro. Jesus.
I was on the panel with you, and the question was asked to
you. I'm trying to
you.
be nice. I'm behaving myself. Stop.
You are pretty normal today, Simon. I
Yeah,
appreciate
he
that.
is. He is. Yeah.
I'm trying my damn best. You know what I'm saying? I'm chill.
No, you're doing great.
Nice
You're doing
just
great.
playing
Just keep it
around
up.
with me. Thank you very much, Mrs.
Yes.
What's up, Drake?
What if she don't want all of this ships and commitment y'all talking about?
There goes that thing I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
What's that thing you were talking about earlier, Mikey?
Yeah.
We're already
I get it for you, Mike. A man judging another man's look. See, I pay attention to the conversation through line.
There we go. See what I'm talking about?
What if the man and forget the man? What if the woman don't want a ship? So are you mean to tell me that if she don't want a ship, she can't be happy? And another thing is
you can be. There are plenty of
the guys that are saying.
Can we answer one question at a time, Dave, before you bombard us with 1,000? Let's answer the first question.
Don't be the low level.
Let's answer the first question, brother. let's answer the first question. There are plenty of beautiful aunties that used to come along and take their nephews and nieces to all these places because they got their money saved up, they got their careers and whatever else, and they're amazing people and they contribute to the community. They invest, they help the parks be together. They come outside and help us clean off park benches. No, I'm not a hater of people. That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
So yes, you don't have to be in a relationship to be a wonderful contributor to the human condition.
Exactly. And can a man not be in a relationship the same way?
Okay, so let me say this to you, Dave. Let me answer Dave. One question at a time. One question at a time. So now, my wife passed away in 2018. I've been single ever since then. No sex, no nothing. I contribute to the community. I may get with somebody if the situation is right. I got standards too. So yes, both people can exist in this world. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Pardon me. Let me read this super chat. NPC, the game. I forgot exactly what kind of money you sending us, sir. What is
That's a new Taiwan dollars. 30 to 1 American dollar. It's about 25 bones.
You actually sent us $50. I appreciate that. It's a red banner. He says, salute Nazes for holding space and hosting a great panel.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Salute.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
I think women, outside of exceptions, and Knight, I appreciate you, sharing that with us, man. Like, condolences, man. I know you're good on that, but I wholeheartedly feel like when it comes to women, like when you talking about fulfillment, what is bigger than family? And creating one. Like, that's be a wholeheartedly. You could talk about all these damn jobs.
Because I can't do it on the channel that I'm on.
What are you talking about?
He got somebody in the room.
Can you mute yourself, Simon? Norman was in the middle of a build.
Yeah. I got him. Yeah, Norman.
Maybe I'm throwing a little bit of, in the fire, but I just wholeheartedly, I think we've gotten to a point in society where we have gotten away from lifelong what's actually fulfilling for males and females, and why we here to begin with, right? And I think we talk a lot about jobs and all the other bullshit. Men like to build. I don't necessarily think, I'm not saying that women don't want to build, but what is more to build than a family from a woman standpoint? So outside of exceptions, there's some exceptions to the rule, but when it comes down to it, I think when a woman, is out here, especially as she ages, is saying like, oh, well, I'm still fulfilled. Like you drinking a box of wine at the end of the day, you try to drink your sorrows away.
The kids.
Like, like you want to build a family. Like I think we should stand on that.
Don't be judging the wine. I'm just saying.
Hold on. Conshonery, thank you for the correction. I'm surprised the banner's red because red is like either 50 or 100, one or the other.
I think it's pink. It's actually pink. Almost
30%.
It's like 25.
30%. Yeah, Gabriel said it was 30%.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys.
Yes.
Whatever it is, even if it's $1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it adds up.
All right. So, Gabriel, thank you for co-hosting my show. I'm gonna go back to the envy portion, and you are all, of course, you are more than welcome to join in. That's why you're here. So we're gonna go back to envy and relationships and behavior. But I do like the first verse I read, so I do want to ask my father, Chocolate, Simon, and Gabriel. I will call on you guys, but I will start with the verse. This is from the book 1 of Corinthians, chapter 13, verse 4. No, I'm lying to you. Not that one.
Yeah, you read that one. I think
Yeah,
Pop
I
answered it.
did. Matter of fact,
Pop said he ain't going.
hold on, because I'm jumping. I scrolled too low. Give me a second. Because I know they didn't answer, and I'm going backwards. I'm not going to move forward. I do want to hear their answer. So, but that's not the one I want to hear. The one I want to hear is, I'm going to say, don't tell me I destroyed my notes. No, it is that. I do want to hear what they got to say on this one. So, hold on. Salute today. Thank you. I just saw the Cash App. $5. Thank you for today. Thank you. So, I want to ask Chocolate. I'm gonna start with you. So when you hear book 1 of Corinthians, chapter 13, verse 4, love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud. So when you hear that verse, what does that stand out to you?
Mother's Day.
Shut up.
Oh, my bad.
I
Sorry,
hate you,
we're still
Dave.
here.
I hate you.
Out of control. Dave's been wilding tonight. Like,
For sure. Now you want to be that woman's conscience.
oh, look at him.
That was good, man. That was deep.
Go ahead,
That's
Chocolate.
Midas for you. I know it's gonna sound. I'm gonna say this. I'm a whole heathen over here. Okay, so I have stepped away from the church years ago, and I will tell you this: that is a beautiful passage, but that's not what humans do.
Why is that?
It is a wonderful ideology because again, if you have a society where you haven't taught people, and I'm saying men and women both, how to communicate with one another, how to deal with emotions, how to love themselves, because what we find in the studies is that it is important for you to care about yourself, then you could care for another person. Because again, if you don't give a shit about you, how are you loving me? That's not love. That's just a placeholder. So for me, when I hear that, I've heard it so many times in my life, and I've always thought it's a beautiful passage, but it's unrealistic. So that's what I hear.
Okay, thank you very much, Simon. I'm jumping to you. Should I reread the verse or you got it?
Wait a minute. Why ain't Knight screaming at her?
Because Mike's not here.
Why? Who's screaming at her?
Mikey, he's not here.
Oh, you're not here. You ain't even on camera.
Yeah, he has muted. And
What is your problem with Mike, Dave? What's happening right now? You want to be? You first want to be? Wait. First, you want to be Chocolate's conscious.
No, I said Mike.
Be Mike's
I
voice.
said Knight. I said
Mike.
I said Knight. I'm just sitting back wondering why you thinking about Mike.
I'll respond.
I said.
I'll respond. Let me respond. I don't think let me respond. I haven't screamed at anybody, and I don't believe. But let me respond to this. First wave feminism was about women being taken out of bondage. That's what the suffragette movement was. Another part at the second wave was about sexual liberation. So now that they have their autonomy and their sexual liberation and they're making their own decisions, you should like that better, because if they decide to be with you, then they decide to be with you. If they decide to be alone, they decide to be alone. What's wrong with women having choices? Why would I scream at that?
David?
I'm glad he to this side. I
can't do this, right?
Question. But now that he on this side, all right, man, let's continue the campaign.
If you don't mind, I just wanted to add to this part. I think men need to take a step back and stop worrying about what we do when we're alone. Unless you want to be here and do the things that I am requiring, and I'm able to do the things that you're requiring, why are you worried about strangers? Women you don't
When she finished, Dave, now I'll start screaming, because now she's talking about a chaotic mindset. That's where we start bumping heads. I'm not going to acquiesce and bow down to a chaotic mind. So we just be there. Listen, Dave, I'm okay with first wave. And if you want to be freaky, I'm okay with second wave. I'm liberal in that sense. But when we get to third and fourth wave, and now a guy can go into a bathroom and be whatever and all this other stuff, I don't want to harm you, but I don't agree with you. I'm not going to be on your freaky parade in a banana suit saying I celebrate you. I'm not going to do nothing to harm you. But yeah, the LGBT community has taken over the feminist movement, and now they talking about transhumanism and all. Yeah, I ain't with that at all. But
I didn't get that part. Maybe I missed that because I didn't hear that.
No, Chocolate didn't say it. Chocolate didn't say it. Okay. But Simon and Dave suggested it. There's different waves of feminism. I don't think most men.
I never even mentioned feminism, bruh. Don't get me started on that. Dog. I have no problem with it. It was created because they
getting out of his pocket. Yo, night, like what?
No weapon formed against me against my Negro.
Wow.
Dog, I can say this like dog. A lot of this was created after the civil rights because they wanted to take a bigger piece of the pie that they didn't want to get a black folk. Now it's backfiring and
wrong.
shit. Hey, my
You're
goddamn.
wrong.
And I don't care.
Wrong.
Wait,
Let me.
Like me from every
I don't want to have a yell off with you. I don't want to scream. I don't want to have yell. The reason. One second, brother. One second. I'll shut up. The reason why they did. One second, brother. 1 second. The reason why they did this is 2 reasons: to create family courts so they can take you for paying child support, and it's broaden the damn tax base. Now we can charge him and her. For you to think it's not about money is the delusion. They don't give a damn about somebody's freaky nature. How can we get more money up out of these people? And we're willing to sacrifice families so y'all can get divorced, pay child support. That's what that's about, money.
Wow.
Yep. No, it's
yeah,
not.
but I never
It's
said
not about
anything
money.
about
Wait. You see, that's the
Arguing
thing.
with
You want to run your mouth too much. It's not about money. It's about insecurity. The thing about it is women do this because they're insecure.
We didn't say nothing about women. See, we're not finna go for ridicule stuff tonight, bro.
No, you're talking about.
Can you read that
child support,
passage
so who
again
we talking
when you have a
about?
chance,
You talking about
please?
something else?
We're talking about money, and you jumped away from money to start talking about women. We're not talking about women.
No,
We were actually talking about
All
envy
right, Knight. If that's what you're saying,
between both men and women.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So that's the topic tonight.
Okay.
Simon.
Yes.
All right.
I will go back to you with the verse.
Yeah, alpha is a really good topic. Okay.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Good. So the verse I'm going to read to you, this verse is under envy in relationships and behavior. So I want to hear your opinion when you hear this verse. This comes from the book 1 of Corinthians, chapter 13, verse 4. Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It is not proud. What does that mean to you?
Humility.
That means that
Hold on, Dad.
Wait.
Bro, get.
Daddy. Look, it means love. It means wait. Okay, sorry. I apologize. It means love's divine and infinite. And love is can you stop interrupting? God damn.
I haven't said a word. I was muted.
Love is infinite.
I was muted. You called a man daddy just moments ago.
No,
I was muted.
No. Hold on. He called me daddy because that is my new name. I'm King Daddy. So,
Naces, I love you, but I ain't never gonna call you daddy. What the F is happening right now?
You call me dad for short. The panel was pissed off at me for the past couple of days because my name was Dad. I was like, listen, guys, call me Dad for short. Because the men here were erratic while I was going on vacation. I was like, yo, I'm like a pissed off dad. I just got home from work. I just want to crack a beer and chill. I gotta regulate and make sure everyone's together. So I call myself Dad for short. But Simon,
so here's a problem, Simon. As we said earlier, you said if a woman look good enough, you'll let her lead you. Now here's a woman you'll never have that you're calling daddy that she said days ago. You remembered it.
he wasn't even around. He just felt energy. And
I'm just trying to answer the question. Can you let me do that?
Yeah, okay. Everyone, let Simon. Simon's very normal.
Did you hear my response?
Simon, hold on for a second. Let's get you back to normal because I feel the hectic coming out of Simon. So let's get back. I'm gonna let you.
It's like I'm gonna get up and do a dance or something to get these.
Hold on. No need. It's all good. The silence is here.
I apologize.
Of course, and you may respond. Go ahead. We're listening. Go ahead.
Wait. So. Yeah, in response to your question, I feel that love is divine and love is ultimate. You got the lemon pose on, look what.
My dad is disappointed because I call myself Dad. Hey, Dad, meet Dad. It's me.
Thank you for raising this beautiful black woman. Gotcha.
Thank you.
I'm doing exactly the same thing. Okay, so
Shut up.
You know, yeah. I just don't think most people know what love is. Most people get into relationships, and they need a while to figure it out. But in this day and age, like our attention span is so short lived that you can't even give someone a chance. Like before you know it, you're hop skipping to somewhere else because you feel like someone else can offer you something that right in front of you. And then like you're just gonna question it and question it and question it. You got all these people on the air, you got all these people on the internet, you're on your Instagram, you're on your YouTube, you're doing all types of stuff, and you're trying to compare yourself to people that you do not damn know. The moment you have a conversation with someone and someone sparks some interest and like, yo, I'm actually serious about you. You know what I'm saying? You question it. That did not happen 20, 30 years ago. This was a thing where it took a while for people to actually hook up. And they took that seriously. It wasn't sort of like a thing now where everyone's just, what are you shaking your head for, bro? It wasn't like a thing like, oh yeah, you know, this is just like a catch. And then we could go and speak to my brethren about it. Oh yeah, I hooked up with this chick. Oh yeah, and then it's that it reverses. Oh, she loves me. Oh, she's the da 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 da. And the girls will do the same thing. Oh yeah, I got him. I sussed him out. So this whole thing is a very new age thing. And it's this franchising, you get what I'm saying? And it's dysfunctional. And this is what is the fracture in our community because, you know, realistically, my fucking option is to be with a black woman. I don't want to be with a white woman. I don't want to be a Chinese woman. That's just my preference. You get what I'm saying? But to be with a black woman, I need to understand a black woman. And that don't mean I come in and say a black woman is this, that, and whatnot. Your thing is supposed to be, I need to understand a black woman. You get what I'm saying? Because most black men don't want to do that. They want to hop skip to Anton Daniels and listen to this bullshit.
What is
about,
he saying?
Man is fear this, man is fear that. Oh, black women ain't this black. Shut up. Shut up.
He's married to
you
a
have
black
your
woman.
turn. You're going to have your turn again. This is what I'm talking about. Exactly this. Exactly this.
Let him
can't
land.
hear it based on the fact that yo, bro, I'm just saying, most black men over 50 are single, okay? Don't go for that shit like, oh, most women over 50 that are black are single. They're single as well. You know what I'm saying? That's why Night Shit's on live every damn day. You get what I'm saying? Because he's single. At the end of the day, you can't turn around and talk about partnership unless you're doing partnership, unless you're doing relationship, unless you're doing marriage. I mean, it's just all speculation, bro. At the end of the day.
Are you married?
But yeah, I like my playing. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go on mute. Thank you.
I have a question for you, Simon.
Really?
I do. I have a question for Simon. Simon, are you there? Could you just cut off your camera? I don't know if you stepped away.
Am I still?
You put yourself back on mute. Well, I guess I'm gonna move on until I see him. So, Dad, I'm going to push this verse on to you. I want to hear your opinion.
No, wait. Wait.
Oh, you're back? You're back?
Yeah, no. I thought you was wanting. Yeah, I didn't know you.
No, I do want to ask you a question. Now that you're back, let me ask you. With what you just said, right? There's like a whole disconnect between men and women when it comes to dating, even extended to the Gen Xers, because you mentioned people over 50 are now single more than ever. My question to you is, do you feel envy plays a part between men and women being single in the black community? In your opinion, based on what you were saying?
Definitely.
Okay.
How old are you, Simon? How old are you?
People have, look.
One question before you continue. How old are you?
Look, a lot of people.
Simon, before you continue, how old are you?
As old as you. And
I know you look bad. I didn't talk about your looks. I'm saying, how old are you?
A lot of people. As old as
women don't like to tell. Wait 1 second, brother. Women don't like to tell their age. I'm 56. How old are you? 40 what?
I'm as old as you, bro. I'm as old as you.
How? Just say it. Don't be like a girl. Say it.
Why are you getting mad for? I'm trying to answer.
I'm not mad. Why is a man scared to tell his age? Just say how old you are.
Why keep interfering? Look, envy.
I have
right?
one question,
Envy,
and I'm gonna mute
right,
myself
envy really
again.
shouldn't
How
actually come into
old
the
are
picture.
you?
And
The reason I'm asking this question is because if you're
I
not
told you
50,
already. You're not satisfied with the
how old
answer.
are you? How old are
What's
you?
wrong with him?
How old are you?
I'm as old as you.
You think that's
right.
an
You don't
answer?
believe it?
All right, Simon. So if you're, I'm sorry, how old are you again, Knight? You said 54, 56? 56.
56, yes.
So Simon is in his 50s.
Is he?
Arch Chocolate, how old I am?
Simon, you are so immature. You are so immature. I can't believe you're 56. The things you say and do in these YouTube streets. And the reason why you know how long I'm on here is because you're here too. So are the things you saying about people in their 50s, do they apply to yourself? I'll mute again.
Okay. Simon, all right. You don't,
At
do you
least
have
you get it.
anything more to say?
Yeah, no, not really. I was just saying, like, envy shouldn't really come in between two people if they actually love each other. Envy happens when something clicks. You might notice something that's unusual. Someone may say something to you to make you believe a truth. It may be the actual opposite. If you're trying to invest in somebody, it's a whole investment, and not I wouldn't, and I don't think a lot of people will be like, leaning towards trying to invest in somebody physically, attributely, mentally, financially, to turn around and have them, lie to you or do something sly. They don't even have to do a full-blown lie. It could just be something sly, something that doesn't agree. That's where envy comes in. And another thing is when some people see you doing certain things, they don't like it. I drive quite a nice car, but I can drive my car, but I'm not materialistic. But a lot of people would have the same car I have to be materialistic. You get what I'm saying? Oh, you got this car. It's a show car. I'm like, nah, that's not why I bought it. You get what I'm saying? So then it's like, oh, you want to get in my face about it? It's like straight away. It's like, what car do you have? None of my business. You know what I'm saying? Everyone works towards what they want to work towards, but some people are just built differently, and that's all it is. All right, now.
All right,
Let's go ahead with your ball.
Can I say one?
Simon, thank you.
Let me say one short thing before I go, because this is what I probably should have said since the beginning. And I said it multiple times, but I'm going to say it this last time, then I'm going to move on.
Mm-hmm.
The author of confusion is the motherfucking devil. And envy ain't nothing but the motherfucking devil. So if you're in love with each other, why would you let envy ever have a place in your situation? And I'll leave there. I hope everybody has a wonderful night.
Later, Night. Thank you for stopping in. Your commentary was epic per usual.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, I'll see ya. All right, salute to Nightish. So I'm gonna move on with the verse. I'm gonna ask Dad, and then I'm gonna go to Gabriel. So, Dad, do you need? I'm laughing because I just saw Raldo's text. He's like, what is Simon talking about? Simon is just on his diatribe. So I'm gonna go Dad, and then I'm gonna go Gabriel. Dad, do you need me to reread the verse?
Yeah,
Please?
First
I'm not ready.
Corinthians.
Yeah.
Read First Corinthians.
Yeah, 1 Corinthians chapter 13, verse 4. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud.
That sounds like humility to me.
Okay.
Why? Someone who's humble doesn't boast. They don't hate anybody. They love everybody equally. They don't put no one above the next person. And they love themselves, but not boastfully, just personally.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like humility.
You land there, Dad?
I land there.
Sweet. Awesome. Gabriel, your turn.
That's right.
Yeah, when I hear that, and then it's the words envy stands out. In general, especially in this internet age, social media, where there's a lot of chances for people to be jealous and envious about things, witnessing people's successes and whatnot. And I have to bring it back to myself. I have to watch. I've had to watch myself with this, you know, with my personality on default. It's kind of it can lead to this if I'm not balanced. And one way I learned to counter it is kind of try to transform that envy into like motivation, or first of all, like acknowledge the fact that I'm envious, because a lot of us, we don't even know what we're doing that. And once I did that, it's kind of like now I can shift to why am I envious, and then changing that to like, how can I, if I want to desire these things, how can I get it myself? And I use that as motivation. Yeah. But in terms of a partner though, like, because I've been married for 13 years now, and I can't, thanks. I can't think of early on, maybe a little, to be transparent, a little jealous about, like, my wife has like traveled to a lot of different places and whatnot. And I'd be like, oh man, I wish I could have gone there, but I wouldn't necessarily say envious, but yeah, I mean, you really don't want to be envious of your partner because you're a team, right? To a certain extent. So I want the best for them, just like they probably want the best for me.
Right.
But envy, and use envy for motivation. That's what I have to tell myself. You know, use it to, you know, get what I desire.
Yeah, but yeah, some people are built. I'm just saying, like, some people are just built differently. You know, like, some people don't experience envy. Some people do. You get what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, what it boils down to is, who are you? What you trying to achieve? Like, where you trying to go? What you trying to do? You know? And especially when it comes to relationships and things like that, you need to be with someone that's on your level. And this ain't about what someone brings to the damn table and all that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you could always level up with somebody. That's the whole point. You know what I mean? So envy, I would say, is an exterior thing. It's never, I've never experienced envy outside of my relationships. I've experienced envy with like people, like friends, like people that claim to be your friends, or someone, you know, like you're going out or something, and they're like, oh, you got a nice dress. It's like envy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you know, what you doing tonight? You know, like that type of shit. You know what I mean? It's not really so it's not really like, oh, I've never really experienced it with my family. Family tried to build you up. You know, these external forces will
that's
come
you
in
though.
and
But
be
like,
envious.
Not
there are
all
a lot of
family.
people. There are
Not
a lot
all
of people
family.
that have. Yeah.
Be clear.
That's right, T. I was thinking that in my head too.
Oh no, we'll have a lot of family in my family.
But one,
Real got in there real quick.
can I chime in? Not all family agree with you because you share the same DNA. Don't make you family in that way.
Right. Right.
So
All
can you
right.
give us an example? All right, sorry.
Wait, hold
I was
on.
just about to ask. Can you give us? All right.
What do you want to ask? I forgot. Hold on. So Simon does have a delay. I'm realizing that. So we gotta wait 2 seconds for him to receive what we said. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in the UK, so it is delayed.
I'm in Taiwan. I don't have a delay.
All right, Mr.
Taiwan, I don't have a delay.
Chinese. Okay. All right. You want to put your 2 cents in? Okay, cool. Look. No, I was asking because Dave said. I ain't fucking with you. But anyway, look, Dave said something along the lines of, family could be envious as well. Shut up, Gabriel. You fell from the seas and the storms. Like, Jesus didn't want you. Stop. Right. Anyway, look, Dave.
It's not even your chance, bro. Other people haven't even got a chance to talk, and you're still ruminating, bro.
No,
you gotta go.
Okay.
Hold on. Simon, hold on. Wait a minute. Give me a second, Simon. Give me a second. What's up, Tika? You about to go?
Yeah, I'm about to leave. Thank you so much for having me. It's been a blast. Great topic.
Yes.
I'll be reaching out to you soon about the ladies' night.
Yes.
YouTube talk. I would like to have you too. Also, I'll be sending you a cash up here shortly, so look out for that.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
Thanks, T.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. I'm about to bounce too. I appreciate you having me.
Yes,
Miss
yes.
Dad Host.
Thank you
I'll talk to you
for
later.
your participation. Thank you for your donation. Salute. Don't be a stranger. Like, share, subscribe. I only do shows on Saturdays, but soon I'm gonna
Okay.
extend another day in the future. So
Okay, and you're all welcome to my channel too. It's at NPC the Game. I do lives like 4 times a week. So
nice.
yeah, let's chop it up. Talk to you guys later.
All right, salute.
Man, I ain't
Peace.
run everybody off, did I? I'm like,
No,
damn.
Raldo,
It was
you
like,
didn't.
come
I
on,
wanted
yeah.
to. You crazy?
That's
No,
called an
they've been
ego.
here for a
That's
while.
called an ego, bro.
Yeah, Raldo, they've been here for a while. They were here with me. Well, not NPC. He came in, but just to ask a question. But T was here since I opened. But salute to Raldo. Honey Bear's here. So we were talking about verses, but I realized that I'm going on 12 and I still didn't get to the modern time. So we're gonna just move on to the next verse.
You know the clocks move forward today. You know that, right?
Not for me in America.
What?
That happened last week
It's
in
already,
That
America.
happened
yeah, it's
last week.
already
Yeah.
happened.
Right,
Mhm.
right. I was about to say, like, Jesus Christ.
We've been there. We've been through that
Right,
already.
it just happened tonight for us. And
Now, I hear you,
oh wow,
Simon.
okay.
But I'm gonna go to Raldo, Simon, because I know you want to go back and forth. But I want to get Raldo in. I do want to hear. I do want to hear his opinion on the verse of 1 Corinthians chapter 13 to 4, verse
First
4.
Corinthians, yes, First Corinthians. Oh, so
Yeah.
wait a minute. Read the scripture one more
I
time
will.
for me. Yes, please.
So love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud.
Let me tell you, when it's talking about envy, man, that's a great area because you know we have heard people say, "I envy you." So I'm like, no,
Mhm.
what is the difference between envy, jealousy, and admiration? Is envy a form of tainted admiration? So like that's the thing that I wanted to just really bring out, right? And I just really think sometimes it becomes with an opportunistic aspect based upon proximity of what you have to offer versus who you are. They want your resources, but they're not looking at you as a source who providing the resources, making sure your well-being and everything is up. So they only there when the cameras are rolling to give these charitable things or to participate in your program because other people are taking notice. But behind the scenes, they're not there. That's my opinion.
All right, sweet, sweet, sweet. So I want to go to the next verse because I do want to hit the modern. I have so many questions. I may have to just like you guys. I salute to y'all. Y'all filled with content, but I feel like I gotta do a second episode of this one
Yeah, I'm about to
because
say y'all
y'all,
don't have
Yeah,
nothing to say
you
to
should. You should
y'all
do
have
a
nothing to say
part
to my
2,
point.
and then I'll be. Yeah, that'll
yeah,
be good.
I might have to do a part 2 because you guys are really adding into the verses. I kind of want to give like a feeling of because it all started in biblical times, like back in the day. So let me get back to it. So the last verse in the envy and relationships and behavior. I want to read off this verse. This one is Romans chapter 1, verse 29. It says, hold on, salute. Thank you. I see that. It says, list envy among sin that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife. So I'm gonna go in order. I will reread it. Just let me know if you need me to do it, because between people answering, you forget the verse. So, Dad, I'm gonna start with you. With that verse being read out, what does it mean to you?
Now you gotta read it again.
Yeah, got you. List envy, list envy among sins that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife.
It's on point. It's like it just creates trifleism. You trifle and toxic because that envy word puts you in a realm of toxicity, hate. It just puts you on a lower standard of humanity because it's something you feel that's above you or you're beneath it, and you're really not. You put yourself below it, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Why do mankind thinks that something is better than them and they lower themselves? They see somebody on a higher plane Oh, they think they're better than me. You think they're better than you. What's that say about you and your self beliefs and your self worth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, people have that problem. I've had people tell me, Nate and the DJ community, we jealous of you. Why are you jealous of me?
Mm.
I'm
Hold
jealous
on.
of you because you got this. Why are you jealous of me because I got that? Look, we all started when the gun went bang, run. You stood there and look. You didn't run with me.
Right.
You can get everything I got.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of you applying yourself. See, today's modern time, like you're about ready to go into probably next episode, people are so concerned with quick fixes and quick gratification. When it don't land that way, someone else gets it. They don't know how they got it. Oh, I can't stand him because he got this and that. You don't know what that person or what he or she did to get it, but you hate me. Why?
Right. Right. Hold on, Dad. Let me read this real quick. Bob, 199 super chat. Chuck, where you been at? Go ahead, Chocolate. You can respond to it.
Oh, I wasn't gonna respond to it. I'm not telling you my secrets. Anyway.
Yeah. All right, salute. All right, Dad. Do you want to add more or you want to
Yes.
land the plane?
Oh, I'm
I put
sorry. Go ahead.
my plane. I put it off. It's on the runway. It's going in the hangar.
All right, cool. All right, Chocolate, go ahead.
I wanted to add right on, Dad. I'm sorry, you're not my dad, but I'm just saying right on to you, Rob.
That's all
Because
good.
again, it's about self-worth. And I find that envy is a part of what's happening now. The envy is money. I have a bigger house than you. I have a better car than you. My body look better than you. My woman's body look better than your woman's body. And I
Can
know
I
we want to blame,
No, go ahead. I want to retort when you're done.
and we talk as though social media has done some amazing thing. No, this is humans bringing what we've been doing. Now everybody can see it, right? The last part in our land here is that when we discuss relationships, we go straight into family. But what about us being friends? What about us being lovers? What about us being, and I only say this because you're talking about the Bible. If you're going to use that, what about the equally yoked? And I find that
Man,
people get too
What
busy
about the what?
equally yoked.
Oh, right. The yoke. Right.
Yoke.
And so for me, like I'll say this, Nate, there's nothing I won't say that it puts me in any kind of light other than I believe in love. I believe in having that connection with a person. If we decide to build a family, that should be the last thing on our list. We need to know who we are with each other. And what we encourage is get married young. You don't know shit. Y'all fighting for no reason, but you don't understand it. He doesn't understand because again, nobody's teaching that. Unless you have a parent who has some self-worth, love themselves, they're not teaching that. Because if your mama don't like themselves, they're not gonna teach you how to love someone.
That
So
part.
it's like, and I do want to say this. We talk about people envying one another, but what about the song? What is it? The Joneses, because that's where that term comes from, where people looking at somebody else's house, especially in the 50s,
But
because everybody was uniform. You got it. Go ahead, sir.
but people are envious over things that really have of no value or depreciate. Why? Everything
Because
you drive, everything you own, even our bodies depreciate with time.
but that's why those who have studied human behavior and then associated that to marketing from the time we
Absolutely.
in school till we become adults, that we need things. We need external stimulation, not internal. So that's not promoted. And so I love the fact that everyone can say their piece, because again, you get to understand I'm a single woman and I'm in my 40s and I'm fine.
Let me tell you something.
You know what I'm
With,
saying? Like it
I know
ain't
I
as
know what you're
bad as they
saying.
want you to they want you to be
I
sad
know
in the
what you're saying, but
corner.
I want y'all to understand this. We live in a country that's not a country; it's a corporation. This company, this
Yeah,
company,
it's a business.
it's a corporation because everything is built on wealth and money. Tell me what other countries do that
Yeah,
the
there's
way the
a
United
couple
States does
of
it.
other countries.
The westernized ones, the
No, just
UK.
about all countries. No, no,
Western
no. Let's
society
get
in
it
general.
clear.
Not
Let's
No,
get,
not
no,
to
let's
the
get it.
not
No,
to the
no,
not to
no.
the
Hold on,
degree
hold on,
not to the
gentlemen,
degree.
hold on, y'all.
hold on.
To
Each
what the
no, every country in the world has a GDP. Like that's
Yes,
not
they
that.
do.
That's not.
I
Yeah,
understand.
like
I
that's not
No,
sitting
understand
here
no,
that.
act
no, they
like
don't. No, they
That's
don't.
everything
not.
is built.
No,
But that's
GD.
not
Do you know what
what.
GDP stands for?
Gross
Hold on,
domestic
What
gentlemen.
does
product.
GDP stand for,
Before
Norman?
y'all,
Gross domestic
I
product.
guess let's let the
No,
brother
it
I mean,
does
speak.
like
not.
no,
I
like no.
did.
This world, the world in general is built on resources. That's not. Let's get that clear.
Exactly.
Like that's not. That's
No,
not act like there's
What we
some
use.
no,
some
no.
world. I mean, you
Where do you
go
get
ahead.
gross domestic product from?
Well, what I
No,
mean
I'm just
by
GDP.
that
asking. Where do you get
is,
gross domestic
ho-
product
ho-
from?
to what
GDP. In the stock market here, the GDP is gross
No,
domestic
I
product.
think the sentiment was the caring about the citizens. Like, not every country
yes,
operates like America, where it's like, yo, we're gonna put the money first. I don't care if
hey,
these citizens go to hell.
some
Even in
countries
socialism, yeah,
have
it's
Right.
free health care, free education,
So I'm
free
going to take you,
social
Norman. I'm
assistance.
going to go for that.
So
You
it's
know,
not
not to
they
get off
put
the
their
track.
people, they put their people first.
Yeah,
And the money second.
no,
That's
no.
it.
The people at the
basically.
top still taking the major cut. Like that's not act like.
Sir, I
Yeah.
Yeah.
completely understand, but in the literal mode, I
Right.
agree.
Y'all think
But we're talking about human beings. We're the commodity, sir.
Yeah,
Nothing has
that
value
part.
Right.
without us.
Yo, Norman. Norman, gross domestic product. What do you know about it? Explain it to the people, because I don't know.
no. What I'm saying is that no matter where you go, I don't care what governmental system you live in. Like everything is based on resources. Even if they tell you socialism, they think everybody's getting their cut. The people at the top is still they have access to the funds. They're going to take a bigger cut. I
Sure.
mean, the fairy tale of you living in a place where it's not based on resources is a false. That's the only thing I'm throwing out there.
No, you're absolutely right. Everything has to have something for something. Okay, that's how the
You know
world
what?
works.
But that's what
No,
I
but
was saying. Like,
yo,
money is the
yo,
reason
Norman.
you can only get
No, no,
those
no. Yeah,
resources if you have the money
Can
to
I
get
can I
them.
ask you this?
Like,
Can I ask
I
you
think,
this?
but to hold on,
If that
Summit,
if that
please, real quick.
all right, I
You got
apologize.
it.
Go.
You got it. But what I will address though and ask you, sir, is when we talk about, and I think what DJ where he was going with it was the idealism that we carry here in this country. And right now it is very, very volatile, whether people believe it or not. And it's not so much, oh well, there's a gender war. No, I mean men have been unaliving women historically forever. Like it's just more of y'all than us when it comes to things like that. Love has, and people will tell you that love equals abuse. In this conversation alone, there's so many layers to what we don't touch when we talk about human interaction.
Yeah.
That's where I was. That's where I was going with it. Not to discount what you were saying at all. I understand that part.
Yeah, that part is right.
All
Okay,
right.
Norman.
Simon. Hey,
Okay,
Simon.
sorry.
Are you going to ask him a question about envy?
So I'm gonna backtail off what he was talking about, but nah.
Go ahead.
You sure? Okay. Right. So you talk about resources and GDP and all sorts. So how do you see yourself in a position of ambition? Because the way you're talking is like you have a ceiling and like you're never gonna like reach the epitome of these people that you call they, and you say they all the time. It's like they. It's like, well, who are they? You know what I'm saying? It's like
No,
it
what
just
I
sounded
no,
like
what
you
what
could never see yourself in a position. Wait, just let me finish for a second. It sounds like you're in a mind state where you're never going to turn around and go, oh, I can level up to them.
actually, so Simon, we never talked before. I live very good actually. What I'm saying to you is that no matter where you live, period, no matter if you think that you getting like you so they have this idealistic, I think like Star Trek did this one time where they
You
built
see, you
this
did it
society
again. You
and
did
you
it
can think
again
about
right there. You said they again.
can I finish?
They.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
All right, cool.
Are you actually listening or you want to respond?
Yeah, cool.
Let me know.
I'm totally listening. Trust me.
Listen. Okay. All right. So in the movie, so even in Cuba, right? They said like basically they give you a house, right? Everybody's supposed to have a house. What I'm saying is that when you think about an idealistic world where everybody is just like in America. So I'm an American. I think a lot of times I hear people over here talk about America in a way almost as like it's some selfish system. It's capitalism, and you get a fair shot at it, right? If you actually go out into the world and try to give more or give more benefit to others than what you actually profit, basically, right? So like it may cost me $5, but my service to you it costs 10, right? What I'm saying to you is that you live in America. You're not an American, but a lot of times we have people here that talks about America as if it's unfair. And what I'm saying is you go to other countries where you think there's some type of fair system because people are getting things. What they don't understand is that people are at the top are taking their cut before you even get access to it. You think you're getting something, but you're not really getting it. So I'm Jamaican, by the way, right? In that society, we have a caste system, right? Where your last name means more than your first. So your last name will put you at the bottom of the hill versus at the top of the hill. But it's not a fair system where I think in capitalistic societies, you have an opportunity. I come from nothing, right? From Baltimore, Maryland. But I do well for myself at this point because I actually transverse to society. But a lot of times when you over here in America and I hear people talk like this, they haven't been outside of America to understand that we actually have it very goddamn good over here. So I was actually to Chocolate Point, no offense to you, is that it's a triggering point when I hear this like idealistic world where people are getting their fair share. That doesn't exist.
But
You
I
have to
wasn't saying
you
that.
eat what you kill, no
But
matter where
I
you
think
are.
I understand what you're saying, so I don't get why you
Okay.
took what I was saying as
What
idealistic. There are parts of this country that still need assistance. There's still parts of this country that
that's
is still
everywhere.
in trouble. But I don't live everywhere. I live in America. So I want to take care of home first. Like the
Right, but in
comparison.
America, you actually, but I'm saying to
Hold on
you
real quick.
respectfully, like you live good here is what I'm saying to you,
I
and you
mean,
actually, you have an opportunity. You have an opportunity. This is the
I
one
don't
country in
think
the
Hey,
world
dog,
that you
anyone.
ain't
come from
nobody give
nothing.
a shit, dog. We had to
Hold
fight
on,
and die for
Dave.
this bitch and bleed. You sitting there talking like this is a fucking magic stick.
Dave, who did you die and bleed for?
Man, my family, dog, don't let me go into
Who
my
did
family.
you?
Can we?
You,
You can point your hand all you want, nigga.
you,
This
no,
bloodline. Don't,
you,
dog, stop
What?
talking that dumb shit, dog.
no, you.
Capitalism don't work on just you,
No,
you,
no, I'm
you,
talking about
you,
you.
you.
All right, man. Who did you die
You
and
over
bleed
here
for?
want to paint a
You
picture
niggas need to
that
calm
shit's
down.
super rosy,
Look,
and the motherfuckers ain't getting what we
So
fucking
Simon,
focus on.
the reason why I say
You
why
can
I
come
said
here and think it's
so
rosy because
Simon,
your people ain't do it.
so Simon, the reason why I said what I said is just with the reaction that I'm getting right now here in America, right? We have this whatever going on where people that live here have this dichotomy, like almost as if we don't live in a society where you eat what you kill. So that's the reason why I had that reaction. So what you're seeing right now, even from Dave.
yeah, but no,
Okay, if we eat,
You're a big boy.
I don't even want. This ain't even the topic.
Wait, Dave, calm down. Yo,
I'm
Brian.
just saying.
Like,
That's the reason why I said
seriously,
what I
chill.
said.
No, because
Name
it's
it-
low level.
Norman, Dave, calm down. You be like trans.
No, it's insulting when
there,
people.
like,
When
goddamn, calm
goddamn
down, bro.
it's insulting because he ain't gonna telling black people that because it ain't white people up here.
I'm black.
No, you're telling black people.
But let us one at a
White
time.
people,
Like, bro,
Asians,
calm down.
women, and everybody else is in the street saying exactly what he's saying is bullshit.
Why are you screaming, Dave?
He's excited.
Dave, why are you screaming, bro?
It's on the show.
Calm down, bro.
Because I don't like gaslighting.
Yeah, he is excited. He's really excited. Go get milkshake or something. Look,
the
Norman,
people in the streets right now saying, "Yo, this shit is not fair."
No.
I mean, don't tell black people that shit.
How we gonna deal with you at a gas station, bro? Dave, calm down.
We finna go tell a white man that shit.
What the hell?
Just because you accept what we did, you don't mean we gonna accept.
Dave even goes from he even goes 0 to 100. Man. You know this.
All right, so all right. I'm coming back. I'm gonna go back to the topic because I think you guys were easing into geopolitics. All right, everybody, woosah. We're gonna go back to the verses. Thank you, Raldo, for coming up. All right, so I asked my father the second verse. I'm gonna go with Simon next, trying to keep the flow in order. So in Romans, the book of Romans, chapter 1, verse 29. Simon, what does this verse mean to you? List envy among sin that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife. Go ahead.
Can you repeat that?
Sure. List.
Can you repeat that?
Hold on, I got you. Give me 3 seconds. Lists envy among sins that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and Simon, how are you gonna listen when you talking over me?
Daddy's here. Daddy's home. Look. Yes, ma'am.
I'll reread it again. Lists envy among sins that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife. If you don't want to speak to it, you can just let me know and I'll move on. Because I this is what I'm gonna do. I gotta split this. I have to split this episode into 2 because I know when I get into modern times, y'all gonna go all the way in. I'm gonna be talking about YouTube bullshit that be going on here. I'm gonna be talking about social media envy and what we see online. And that part seemed like it needs its own episode because I know y'all gonna go in. The questions I have, the poll questions, is going to be really deep, reflective on your relationship, your social relationship, your romantic interest, and how you just deal with people. David is smiling because he's excited. You'll be tuned in next week, Dave. Don't leave me out, bro.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I haven't been on a lot of your Saturday things, so I felt like I had to, definitely support. I
shall return. I'll come back for that. Definitely.
You know what? I'm gonna give y'all a little preview. Cool. I'm gonna give y'all a little preview. So I have questions like
why
this.
do I never get to answer the questions?
Because Jesus. I decided to just go on my diatribe. Give me a second. I'll come back to you, Simon. We have poll questions such as, have you ever felt bothered by someone else's success? We have multiple choice answers to this. Which platform triggers you the most? Comparison for you. We have, do you think envy is natural, human emotion? When you see someone's winning in life, your first reaction is, have you felt worse about your life after scrolling? It's for next week, Saturday. Be honest. Have you hate watched someone's success? Ooh, haters unite. Is it possible to feel envy towards a close friend or partner? Oh. Which is worse? You have 2 choices, something to debate about. Have you ever downplayed someone's success because of how it made you feel? If your friends suddenly surpass you in every way, what is your honest reaction? Is envy more common in men or women? Now we could really debate about gender wars here. This is a call out. What's something you envied in someone else but would never admit out loud? It's a safe space. Have you ever turned
I ain't
envy
stupid
into
people.
motivate? Have you ever turned envy into motivation? And this is a second call out, but it's the same thing. I'm going to get rid of it. And then here I have banner questions. Is envy actually a sin or just honest about something you lack? See, these are questions where you could, openly discuss, but do some deep reflection.
I think I,
If,
th- I think this is the reason I came around your channel in the first place. You've actually got real things and topics and subjects to speak about, and I really appreciate about that. And the people on the channel, I appreciate you as well. It's like at the end of the day, we're all people and we all experience everything and it hit. So let me go back to your envy conversation. The
yes.
question you
So,
asked me.
yeah, I'm going to go
I
back to you,
experienced envy
Simon. I'm sorry. I
myself.
know I'm talking over you, but hold on because I will let you answer the question. Again, there's a delay. He's in the UK. It might be an internet thing. We don't know. But that's the preview of next week's
Is an
conversation.
internet.
Okay. That's for next week. I'm going to be talking about envy in modern society. I'm going to talk about the two levels of envy that society has brewed up for you. You got benign envy and you got malicious envy. We'll get into that next week. Show up.
And I think you should keep track of everybody what they pick, and then at the end expose them for who they really is. That'll be very interesting.
Okay, Drake. All right, Drake.
That would be very interesting. See, there we go. There we go again. There we go again. Yo,
My bad, Norman. My bad, Norman, for that back
Could
and
have got another
forth.
haircut, bro.
He giving
I got triggered. My bad.
Yo, let me ask you a question. Yo, let me ask you a question. You like
Yeah,
seeing men and
yeah.
comparing other men? Is that your thing?
What?
He's talking to Simon. He's talking to Simon.
Is that your thing? You look at other men and you think of other men to compare? That's weird, brother. You don't think so?
Yeah, that's definitely where I can relate.
You don't think that's weird? But you don't think that's weird? I'm
You
trying to
want
ask
to
you.
get me on your cell phone? All right, you can ask. No, I don't. Okay, I was happily married for 10 years. I don't need no man. Okay.
So why you see?
What's the longest relationship you had?
You see me and you see
Maybe
Drake.
that's a semi-pause.
What's the longest relationship you had, bro? Talk something nonsense. Don't do that. You don't want to go there with me, bro.
All right, we're not going there. Simon. Reroute, refocus, refocus. Hold on, Mikey. Hold on, because this could go on forever, and I'm about to close out soon. So, let's go back to Simon.
Spare him now.
Hold on, Mikey. You got next week for all that. Show up next week, Simon. So I'm gonna reread the verse. Romans chapter 1, verse 29. Lists envy among sins that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife. What does that mean to you?
That brings me back to a point where I'll just give you an example because I can't do anything else. I was in a group. I was in a rap group, and we were banging it out for like a good couple of years, and we were tight. Like we'd go around the clubs, we'd rock out, we'd perform and all this stuff. And then I got offered a solo deal, and I took it. They were mad.
Haters gonna hate.
All of them. Like they were mad. Like so they were mad to a point that they didn't even tell me. They started conversing amongst themselves and doing a group gathering amongst themselves, built up a little team. It was like, yo, let's get at Simon. Okay? Like arranged a birthday party for me to come over. When I came over to that birthday party, they jumped me, beat the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? To a point now, I still got I got a plate in my jaw. No one really realizes it. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that was the ultimate envy because they didn't need to do that. You know what I'm saying? I could have even brought them in, but they didn't even want to discuss it. It's just like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like for them, it was like, oh, he thinks he's better than us because I was rocking on the international stage and shit like that. Well, I was like, well, wait a minute. What you're putting your heels and like stepping on eggshells and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like I had to do it for different reasons, and obviously it weren't that hungry. You weren't that hungry for it. You know what I'm saying? But I needed to do it. But you're just like, okay, you know what I'm saying? To a point, you want to beat the shit out of me. You know what I mean? And leave me in the hospital. It took me 2-3 years to get over that shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what envy can do to you. When someone's envious of you, be very careful. Step the hell away.
And you want to know something, Simon? You just basically proved my point on the difference between jealousy and envy. Again, jealousy is just a state or feeling of jealousness. And then envy is having that aroused feeling of resentment towards someone else's goals, their achievements, and they actually doing something malicious about it. And you just gave a clear example based on what you went through. And it's sad that you went through that because you had some haters around you. They ain't think like, yo, how can I strengthen my game? Like, can you put me on? Like, they didn't even think of that at all. You just had that weight on your shoulders. And they just decided to like flip it on you and just get violent. It's sad. But
What's the
unfortunately,
name of the rap group? Double P? Poisonous Poets?
What? Mikey, since you're speaking, you could jump into the Romans chapter 1, verse 29. So what does this mean to you? List envy among sins that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife.
That shit just sounds crazy, toxic, hated. That's just like where we do that at. Don't worry about stuff like that. I've never hated on nobody a day in my life. Or sit there and tolerate anything, any disrespect or anything like that in my life. So which I don't allow at all.
Right.
So yeah. It's crazy.
Okay. Raldo.
Yes.
Should I reread the verse or are you good?
You said it's Romans chapter 1 and 29. I'm looking at the King James version, being filled with all righteousness. So
ESV, English Standard Version.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I was trying to figure out like what the scripture. I'm like, yo, that's a little bit different. So you said list envy amongst those same sins, or give an example of envy and how it could correlate with those other sins. Is that what you're saying?
Well, yeah, basically envy is basically correlates with wickedness, malice, and strife.
I think I used to be a little bit jealous of the bad boys because you know why? The dudes that do women any type of way and still get the good woman in the end. Cause I was like, damn, here I go being a disciplined man, looking like a goofball in a square, and then they still get the good women in the end. So I would be the type of person say, if I cheat on you, probably in past tense, I probably would have hated on somebody's game. Cause I'm up here like, damn, wait a minute, I'm doing X, Y, and Z. Then here you go. Like, no, Raldo is the square, and then around that circle, then that woman ended up getting done wrong. So I used to kind of hate that. I used to envy the sense like, dang, maybe I should be more like that because what I'm doing ain't getting no results. Real true women ain't coming around me. You see what I'm saying? Every woman want to live the fast life. So I envied having this wild sense or aura that these other guys portray, not valuing women. But however, when I tried to dab into it, what it did, it just left me empty. And it's like, man, I can't fulfill myself this way. But I didn't understand why women would act so
that's kind of interesting.
Simple-minded to lower their standards to be with a guy like that. And it used to baffle me because some of my female friends like, Drado, women would love the idea of being with a guy like you because you provides a sense of emotional stability, but you're just not thrilling enough. So I'm like, damn, I'm not enough? Stable stability? You want somebody to fill your hole, but not your soul. You see what I'm saying? That stuff didn't make no sense to me. So that's the reason why I still be saying when women be on live with guys and then they allow them to say bitches, hoes, and then just devalue women continuously. You're just pandering or giving these other bad guys the light that I'm trying to take away from. If we want good men in life, I'm like, why are we not shedding light on good men and good values instead of men talking about piping down women? So women, y'all owe it to yourselves to be better. So that's the reason why I used to get mad. I still get a little mad about that. I still, yeah, yeah.
Right.
I'm trying
I like that last sentence.
Yeah.
It may not have been your last sentence, but I was waiting for the part where you were saying, well, maybe they ain't worth this shit. You see what I'm saying? Maybe the women ain't shit.
No, I'm not saying. No, see, that's the thing. See, I'm talking about I come to speak life, and what I used to get, and this was the thing, and the Bible tells you not to be envious of wrongdoers. But it's hard when the wrongdoers are getting rewarded quickly than those that are practicing discipline. And that's why I used to get so mad. I'm like, God, I was like, God, I just want to walk away because these people are getting everything they feel like they want in life, manipulating people, turning on their friends, doing all this type of stuff. I'm talking people still going back to their circle. But here I go. I had to prove myself. People would say, oh, Ronald, you sound too good to be true. So yes, I was envious at one point of the bad guy. And I'm like, God, I want to harden my heart and be bad just like them.
But you know, Raldo, you know what they always say: good guys finish last, right? Good guys finish last. Bad guys don't always finish first. Because at the end, it don't go well for the bad guy.
I appreciate you, Rodo. Like that's some real shit.
Yeah,
That's some
I
real
get what
shit.
you're saying, Rondo.
Yo, and this is the
you know what it
thing.
was? You just didn't understand the game at the time. That's what it was.
But see,
That's what it was.
That's what it
I was
was.
being
It's not
real. I was
even.
being real sincere.
And you know something, Raldo? It's about patience, man. Patience.
Exactly.
It's about
Exactly.
patience, my brother. Because the Bible will tell you patience. Not in your time, but when the time is right.
Right.
Big facts.
Right.
What up,
And I
Nay?
was just gonna say that. I told that. What up, Sky? A drummer Sky. This is Sky too, but what up, tough guy? But
Yes.
that's what I was just telling Dave earlier. I was like, you got to practice patience. I even told Raldo on different occasions. I was like, patience, got to practice patience.
Yeah.
Everything great don't come rushed at all.
Nope.
So be last. At least you can see the scope of the horizon of the war. You're like,
Nothing
well,
good
you
comes
know what?
easy.
That's
Nothing
right.
comes easy.
Nothing come easy. If you
Nothing
got
comes
it easy, it ain't worth
right.
having.
How you get over that
Right.
envy? Like I was saying, I was hoping you got over that
I got
envy
you,
by
Chocolate.
finally realizing don't change you.
Well, I got
Ain't
my
no
woman. I
shit.
got my woman, so I'm good. But you know, so
Right,
sometimes I got a glorious, beautiful,
Right.
victorious woman. You know what I'm saying? And she
Hey,
adds to my value daily, and I add. I try my best. Add to her value. You know, the best way I can. So that's what I love in our partnership. You see what I'm saying? So that's the thing that feels it. But at the same time, I do want women with the better responsibilities so we can keep men accountable. Because if Raldo's saying, hey, man, don't be out there showing your royal oats, but women giving them the kitty cat, they're gonna be like, the hell what you saying? Women still rocking with your boy. So it's not gonna matter what I say, it's about what women
Wait a minute. Look,
no
you
way.
see the
Can you
problem?
let him preach?
Right.
No,
Look, the
that's
problem with
it. I
men.
for real. I for real. I could tell them all day, yo, don't treat this woman with
Stop
love,
screaming, bro. What's
care,
wrong with you?
respect, you know, that type of thing.
What?
You
What
know.
you took tonight? God damn! Like what? What are you jumping around like a Tasmanian devil? Look.
Oh, that's a
Yo,
crazy
Rhoda.
ass.
Thing
Hey,
is,
that's
like,
that crazy ass.
I've been drinking. I've been drinking. You're right, Simon. I've been drinking.
Hey, who's that crazy ass nigga from London? What's his name again?
Yeah, Simon. It's him.
Simon. Yeah, I knew that was him. Okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, tough
let me
guy.
say
Wait your turn.
salute to
Wait your
triple
turn. Oh, yeah,
seven.
yeah. I know you.
Salute to 777. If you're enjoying the content tonight, there
No.
will be a part 2 to Envy because I feel like it's gonna be some stuff for the questions and polls I showed you guys, and we're gonna get into the modern world of Envy. But yes, hit my Cash App $Nazes. Make sure you hit the Cash App. I appreciate 777,
Where
best advertiser in the business. What's up,
can we
Simon?
where can we super chat? Where can we super chat?
on
we super
YouTube.
chat?
You cannot super chat on
'Cause I see
StreamYard.
some-
You gotta grab your phone, get on YouTube. You're gonna see that $sign. Now,
That's right.
I don't think UK has
I
Cash
can't
App.
do cash apps. I'm in London, bro.
I know. That's what I'm
Yeah, but
telling
I
you.
can
You
super.
you
Go.
can do
I have
PayPal though. You can definitely do PayPal.
Yeah, I have coffee, but PayPal has my government. I don't share my government. I'm running.
Oh, you
I'm a
should try
convict.
as long as you
Revolut.
get.
You got Revolut?
Who?
Revolut.
No,
Revolut.
I never heard of that. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's for overseas. When I be talking to them German bitches, you know what I'm saying?
Everyone needs to tap in. Yeah, you need to tap in.
That's good to know. I
What are you
got a
talking
cat that
about?
gets
Do you
music
see
from
your
me in
language,
Germany.
You
bro?
ain't never heard
God
of
damn.
Revolut?
Nah, you gotta write it in
Hey,
the chat.
Simon, you got
Thank you,
Revolut?
777.
You see German bitches like God damn.
Thank you.
Simon, do you have Revolut? Have you heard of Revolut?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like your language. Well, you think I'm stupid, bro? Look, at the end of the day, look, I'm just saying, like, just calm down with the bitches shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, wow, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what you think, no woman wants to be called a bitch. Like, period.
Yes, they do. There's a lot of bitches that like to be called bitches, nigga, whenever you get done.
Stop simping, man.
Stop simping.
Yeah, you don't know them.
right
You don't
now.
know them women and how they bob and
Simping. Ain't what the frick? Listen, bro.
Hey, you know how many women I done call bitch and they ain't even get mad.
Respect you. No. What's wrong with you? Wait a sec. Nah. Look.
That's because you Mickey
seem
Mouse,
to
I'm a
think
Mac,
for
like my
some
nigga
strange
Currency said.
for
You
some
Mickey Mouse, I'm a Mac.
you feel you're a gangster because you called a woman a bitch?
No, I said I'm a Mac.
Damn, something wrong.
Yo, that woman will
You know
play
what?
the fuck out of you.
I
She'll
got
take
all-
that shit. And she'll drag
I got
you
all
out of the
back in.
mud, bro. You crazy?
You ain't
Why
got
are
no
you crazy,
hoes.
bro? Like what? This is what I mean.
I can tell you
I
ain't
don't
got
want
no
a fucking
hoes.
hoe. Why I don't want a hoe? No.
I do.
You see, you get this
Sign
shit
me up.
wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, tough guy, do you like women? Do you like women or
Son, you
you
want
just
to
like?
what?
No,
I love women.
Hey, yeah, you like women or you love fucking them?
I
That's what I want to know.
no. I love
You
women.
see, like this is when you can. This is when you
I
start
love
to
women.
understand.
Okay. And do you
When
value women? Do you value women? That's what the
man
next question I want
is
to
a
ask.
Yes,
man,
anything.
a man.
Okay. I was say if you just say they all bitches and hoes, it's kind of hard to identify if you just
Listen, bro.
coming on saying like,
No,
yo,
They all can't be because we all got mothers.
you're talking to me about some bullshit.
So that's the only thing I'm just saying, man.
Like, go ahead,
And the thing of it is, you
Go
know
to
why I
Walmart and
just
buy
say this?
yourself a cheesecake or some shit. Like, I ain't gonna talk for that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Hold on, Simon. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, Simon says, I got you, bro. Like what I'm saying is, if we say we want to capitalize on getting a good woman, we putting too much attention into the bad ones. So when we put a lot of attention into the bad ones, the good ones are hard to come by because our focus are aligned with the bad ones. The booty, you see the breasts and everything is easy to come by, right? And so guess what happens? You develop a mindset, you get desensitized
Can
to
you
the
hear
real.
me?
We hear you.
Yo,
Go
can
ahead.
y'all hear me? You get
You're
desensitized.
good,
Oh
Roland.
hell no! I gotta go back. Y'all sound like chipmunks.
Oh yeah, go
I'll be
ahead.
right back. I'll be
All
right back.
All
right, Nay.
All right, yeah.
Oh,
Yo,
bye, Dad.
ruler.
Have a good night.
Okay,
Sorry.
look,
All right,
Good night,
great
Dad.
let me
battle.
ask you a question.
Take it easy
Great battle,
now.
Waldo. My
Good
boy.
night.
Talk to you soon.
Yep.
See
I
y'all
love you,
next week.
Dad. I
Love
see
you
you next
too.
week.
Next
MV2
week.
next week.
All right.
Go ahead.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but that's the only
Right,
thing I'm
ruler.
saying. 'Cause
Right?
I don't want us to be simping no more.
No,
I want
bro.
guys.
Yeah, no. Can I? Wait. No, ruler.
I'll be right
Ruler.
back.
Look, let me tell you something. Right? Let me tell you something, ruler. Okay.
Yes,
The
sir.
fact
Go ahead.
that
All
you even
right, I'm
mention
back.
this shit, like in a sense, like, oh, you just see booty and you see this and you see that. It's just like women ain't that, bro. And like that's so fucking shallow to think that you're gonna find a real woman that's actually gonna do something for you, be on your fucking level, or bring something to the table. Like most women are not like that. What you're doing is fantasizing. No, you're fantasizing, bro. See
Yes,
what I'm
they are.
saying? Like,
No, you asked me if I
listen,
value women. I value women. Anything of value costs.
I ain't saying nothing about valuing women, tough guy. You know what I'm
Somebody
saying? I'm
asked
not
me if I
speaking to
value
you. I'm
women.
Nah,
speaking
nah,
to the
that,
room.
that was me. I asked him about valuing women because I heard about
Yeah,
bitches
well,
and hoes.
address
Like,
ruler. I was
Yes,
speaking to ruler.
value.
I was speaking
Value
to ruler. I
means
wasn't speaking
anything
to
of
you.
value costs.
Yeah,
Ruler,
but you know,
come on, Cam,
you
nigga.
failing that. You know what you're failing at
Go on.
is a
Go
wo-
ahead.
a,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
a
Listen,
Yeah,
woman.
bro, you
shut the
talk
fuck
so
up,
much shit,
Simon. Shut the fuck up,
unbelievable.
nigga.
Right?
Listen,
Simon.
Go, Cam, nigga.
Simon.
Go on.
yo,
Simon.
Come
chill.
Simon.
on.
Shut up.
Come on, Cam. Come on.
Yo, fam.
Join the
hold on,
crowd. Join the crowd.
Ain't
hold
nothing
on,
Join the
hold on,
changed.
crowd,
hold
bro.
on.
Simon on coke.
Let
That
Mikey
motherfucker, shut up.
explain his point real quick. Hold on.
Remember, I said you got to
Right,
be
I'm
a
gonna
man.
do what he do. Look, what?
You got to be a man first. You
You're a
got.
cokehead, Simon.
If somebody's asking for a woman, then that's a
Yeah,
woman,
I'm gonna address you.
right?
I'm gonna address you the same way you address me.
Someone
You see
saying
this shit? I'm
bitches
gonna
and
put up
hoes.
an avatar. Watch. What the hell?
Y'all
You wanna
listening, but
talk
y'all
some
not
shit?
really listening. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
you
wanna
gotta
talk some
understand
shit?
what the
Like you
difference.
know
So
what the
what's a
fuck you
good
talking about?
name? So what's a good name to talk about for a treacherous woman?
Listen to what I'm saying. Once
In the
again,
multitude, what is the
listen,
right name to call like
once
10,000
again,
treacherous
you're
women
not.
as a
Yo,
group?
you're
Bitches.
listening. You're listening to reply. You're not listening to understand.
Dave, you call them bitches.
You're listening just to reply. You're not listening to understand.
I
If you
think
I
you're
asking
like
for a
Numa.
controlling.
woman,
Numa's cool.
then that's a woman. If you asking for bitches and hoes, that's bitches and hoes. There is a difference between a woman and bitches and hoes.
I agree.
Do
Why?
we have?
All
But
right, well, break it down.
I,
Break it
I
down,
will
Fly.
say this: you got to be a woman to be a hoe anyway. And you know what? A
Fly.
hoe is a woman.
Fly's got a whole PowerPoint presentation on this shit. Go ahead, Fly. Go ahead, Fly.
Oh,
You got a whole
bro.
PowerPoint
Hey,
presentation on this shit. Go ahead.
women are
Go
hoes. What are you
find it.
talking
Go
about?
find it. What the hell are you talking about, bro?
Bro.
You're a Drake Car's looking motherfucker.
Like,
Like at the end of the day, like what the
what
fuck you
happened at
talking
your
about?
concert today? Go ahead. Chocolate's like you
Ooh,
just. That's why he did that. He's been saying that
What
to
the
get you
fuck?
pissed, Chocolate. To
That's
hear
funny.
you snap again.
That shit
Shut
is.
up.
Dang.
That's
He's
old, nigga.
talking to this shit.
That's some 1928 Manosphere bullshit. Like, shut up.
Yeah,
A hoe is still a woman, man.
He tried
A hoe is still a woman.
No, that's why you're single, bro. That's why you're
We get
single.
that. We get that, but there is a difference, though. There is a
is.
There is
I,
Go
I
ahead.
can say there's
Here comes the
classifications
PowerPoint
of
presentation. Here we go. Look
females. There
what.
are classifications.
Go
You
Fly.
got to put them in
Go
their
Fly.
respective places. Yes,
There is a difference, man.
Hey,
but
Simon,
Well,
you
go
need to
ahead.
smoke a blunt. You need to chill
I
out, smoke a
don't
blunt.
smoke. I don't take drugs. I don't do that. I don't do any
You
of
are
that
on
shit.
coke for sure, though.
No, go ahead and smoke your blunt, bro. I don't do that shit.
Where
Nope.
you from in London, man?
Nope.
You snip,
Nope.
you snip,
Nope.
you snip, you snip coke.
I
That's what
don't
you
take
need.
drugs, bro. I'm like, hold
Don't
on,
lie.
motherfucker. I don't do that shit. Like, take
What are
your
you on,
violence,
Adderall?
motherfucker.
You on
No,
Adderall?
I
You
don't
on
do that
Adderall?
shit. Nope. Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
God, man.
Nope.
TG, what the fuck?
That nigga
You
get
want to
hyped.
try and play it? No. I don't need that shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers do.
Methamphetamines. He's
That
on
nigga
I
methamphetamines.
don't touch drugs, period. Like, bro, you
that
don't
nigga
even know
sound
what
like
the fuck I am.
that nigga sound like
I
Dizzy
do not
Rascal.
touch drugs. I don't touch drugs, period.
there's a rock music.
I don't touch drugs. I don't touch drugs. I don't touch drugs.
Yes, you do, man. Don't
They
lie.
don't come near me.
Oh
I don't
my
touch
God.
drugs. They don't
Stop
come
lying.
near me. I don't touch
Hey, why are you
drugs.
why
I
are you
don't touch
lying?
drugs. Never near me. Go to a studio. Go home studio.
He actually snapped.
Are you telling me a
I don't
person
touch
that sounds like
drugs.
this
I
don't
don't
use
touch
drugs? Yeah, put that nigga on
Oh
mute.
my
I
God.
don't touch drugs, nigga. I
Put
don't
him
touch
on mute.
drugs.
Put him on
No
mute.
amphetamine. No weed in this place. Nowhere
Oh
near me.
shit.
I don't touch drugs. I don't
Mute
touch
him. Mute
drugs.
him.
It could
Oh
be
shit.
pills. It could be aspirin. I don't touch drugs, nigga. I don't touch drugs, nigga. I don't touch drugs. I don't touch drugs.
Oh shit, man. Oh man. Do that
Who's in
right
control
now
of this
again,
panel?
man.
Who's in control of this shit?
It's over, man. I just grabbed my stomach laughing, man. Damn. Type what's wrong with you?
Platinum edition on the
Who is in control of this shit? This is getting out of control.
General Faith and Horman H and Tough Guy.
So wait a minute, hold on. What in the world just happened? Like,
Hey, that's it right, boy.
Sound like
The teacher walked out of the class. That's exactly what happened.
always like this. I'm the headmaster.
Oh shit, man.
Teacher left the class and the
something happened.
going on.
Oh man, I'm about to cry.
Oh man, that was fun. I don't know what I walked into, but something told me put on the rock song. I listened to the voices in my head for a reason.
Yes. That was a nice comedic break. I like that. I like that.
Yes. I don't know about you guys. They say, oh, you know, the voices. Yeah, I have voices talking to me.
Okay.
So yeah, I love how that turned out. That was fun. All right, so we're gonna go back to, because soon I'm gonna wrap it up. I try to hit up Sky. I think Sky's done for the night. And hold on, I see. Oh, so there's a possibility that Black Bear is gonna do another morning show tomorrow. It was a great success with him.
Oh, how was that? I missed it.
It was fun. I mean, I paneled up with him. I had my cup of coffee. That would be a thing of me to do, just to show love and whatnot, then go about my business.
Yeah, I was at opening day for the Padres. I was playing drums today.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did tell us yesterday. How did that go? I'm curious. How did that go?
It was hot as fuck though. It was hot as shit. The sun was on my damn leg, nigga.
Damn, I wish I feel that, because it's cold in New York. But
nigga, it was hot as hell, nigga. It was like 80 degrees, nigga.
I'm back, that's my weather.
It's fucking hot as a motherfucker, nigga. I was burning up, nigga. I was like, hell, I bet you my left leg got a tan, nigga, because that shit was. You know how the tent, it gets half of you and you like stuck because the way I was set up, the sun was moving. I thought it was gonna move more, but the shit just stayed there. I was like, man, god damn. That shit
so you got Neapolitan legs then. You got 3 shades of brown on your legs.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to check, but that shit was hot.
That's called Rocky Road, Nazers.
Rocky Road? Like the ice cream? Oh, well, I never had that before. I heard it exists. That's it.
You've never had it before?
I'm not an ice cream fan. I'm not much of an ice cream fan.
Gotcha.
I like
Rocky Road. It's cool, but I really like butter pecan. I like chocolate, and I like what's my other one? I like cookies and cream. Yeah.
Now, there's one. My favorite is Ben and Jerry's cheesecake.
Wait a minute. You just said cheesecake. Hold on.
Ben and Jerry's?
Hold on. I'm a sucker for cheesecake. What do you mean?
I make those. I make cheesecakes.
You do?
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking fat. I'm actually really hungry because I only ate once. And I have to make myself some food. I have vegetables, stir-fried vegetables. I want to make an omelet and just stuff that bad boy in.
They hooked us up to Hawaiian barbecue. You ever had Hawaiian barbecue?
I just was saying that. I'm going back on mute. Because I don't know where we going after this.
Yeah, I had Hawaiian barbecue for free today. It was so good.
Oh, that's
I did want to point out something real quick, man. And I know this is a little bit off topic. I know we were talking about food, but I just want to say, Chocolate, you look renewed and refreshed today, man. And I can sense a difference in your spirit. So I want just everybody to just give her a clap of praise, man. For real, man. Because
that's what's up. Hold on, let's do a proper one.
Okay, let's go. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I prefer to be the villain. Thank you, Raldo.
Yeah, because
Hey, Chocolate. Then the little white girl came on here. What happened with you and the little white girl?
She went back to Texas. Her grandfather came and got her.
Okay.
Yo, Ruler, why don't you invest?
Why don't I invest in what? Hello?
No, give him a second. He's delayed, so it's don't take him a while to respond.
Okay, my bad.
I don't know what he's talking about though, but so tough guy, right? Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
This tonight we were talking about the fourth deadly sin, envy. So I have a 7 deadly sin series happening. I covered lust. I had 2 episodes of lust. That was very interesting. I've covered greed. I've also covered pride.
Okay.
So right now we're on envy. What is envy to you?
Well, envy is just that. It's when somebody wants what you have. It's a spirit of jealousy with that, I think. It's a spirit of unfulfillment. A person only envies you from their lack, meaning they are not really as confident or they don't feel like they have what you have, but everybody has something. So I think it's just really about focusing on that. But the thing is about envious people, they don't know how to do that. Their focus is on the wrong thing. Their
Yep.
focus is not on them. Their focus is on someone else.
All right. And as you're someone that frequents the church, you play for a church, a
Yes,
drummer.
I'll be there in the morning. Yes.
Yes. So I'm going to hit you with a verse. In the book of Romans, chapter 1, verse 29. List envy among sins that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife. What does that mean to you?
Say that again. I need to hear it over.
Yep. Lists. This is from the Eastern, you hear me? It's from the English Standard Version. Just in case you want to pull out the Bible and find the verse, I just want to let you know it's the English
What's wrong
Standard
with King
Version.
James?
That's not the version I have, so I don't want to
He
reference the
was
wrong book.
crazy and he was a witch hunter. Go ahead.
Oh, well, that too. So, lists envy among sins that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife.
What is the first word you say? List or
Lists,
list?
lists. You want to list envy amongst words like wickedness, malice, and strife, basically.
Okay.
So, with that, do you agree? What's your opinion on hearing that verse?
I don't know. It's something I feel like I gotta dissect. It sounds like there's a couple of parts to that. It doesn't sound like something standard.
Hey, I just want to say I gotta get ready to roll, y'all.
Okay.
Go to work in the morning. But listen,
Oh, you got to
love
work
you, babe.
tomorrow? Oh man, love you
Well, I don't
too.
know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what's up because I
Okay.
still ain't getting proper sleep. But listen, love you,
Yeah.
babe, and listen to the rest of the
Love you
panel.
too.
Salute, Chocolate and Fellas. Look, that's like an R&B group. Chocolate and Fellas. Look, y'all might need to remember that. Hey, I'll catch y'all later. Peace and
All
blessings.
right, I'll hit you. All right. Good night. I'll
So,
speak to you later.
yeah, but basically, what I'm trying to convey is, I think that text that you're reading is a little bit deeper, and there's always context to the text as well. So the context that they're speaking from, I'm not really keen to. Like, I don't know what they're referring to, but I think maybe you have an idea more on why you brought up that verse.
Just draw from your spirit of what do you think about these have you ever run into a treacherous woman? Just
Yes.
draw from that spirit. I
Dave,
mean,
you are
no,
so
hey, we
hot.
talking about envy. We talking about envy. My bad. Oh, look, my bad. You listened. My bad.
We have all ran
My
into a
bad.
treacherous
God
woman.
damn.
Treacherous woman? What the hell are you talking about?
Right. I was
Treacherous
I'll take
woman?
this
talking about
last
lust.
little
My bad.
shot.
A woman full of damn hell and fury. What do they say? A scorned woman is something? I don't
Nah, you're
know.
a weak man, bro.
We
That's a
just talking about
different.
haters. We just talking about haters.
Oh, well, women are
Look,
your biggest hater
We
when
ain't
they ain't
talking
with
about
you no
women.
more.
We ain't
Have
talking
you
about women.
men
noticed that?
are
We
stupid.
gonna
Why
talk
you act like
stay up
this?
Have you
here.
noticed that?
Stay up here.
Hey,
Let's talk about
have you
women.
noticed that girls
That's a
always
woman.
be
What?
girls always be doing that? They be like, he was this, he
What
was
about? You
that,
sound like a
all bad
child,
shit.
nigga. You
But
sound
you
like
got
a
with that man
child.
for a reason. You got
Man,
with that man
what?
for a reason. There was a
Oh, this
reason why you
woman's
got with
doing
that man.
something
They
bad
only
to
want to
me.
say bad things only. You always want to say
This woman's
bad
doing
things only.
bad to me.
But
Go ahead, Whitney
A woman
Houston.
will never do. A woman will never do bad for you. You know what I'm saying?
I
You
just figured
fucked
out
up.
who you
Like
look
you
like.
fucked up. You
I
don't want
can't
to take that
stand
shit.
you.
Hey, Whitney.
that nigga Simon is out of control, man.
Shut
You out
up.
of
I
Nah,
hear
control.
you're
you.
Whitney
dumb.
Houston in
You're
War
dumb. That's
Hill.
I
different, bro.
was talking
Dumb as a
to Dave.
motherfucker.
I was talking to Dave.
Simon ain't talking to you. He just snapping his
Yeah,
neck.
Simon out of control.
Yeah, because I can't stand this.
You don't
shit.
have
It's like
no, you don't got no control, bro.
grown ass black man turning around and saying, "Oh, women are this."
Grown
women
ass
are that."
black man.
It's like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you, bro? Women are looking for you to be the man, you to be the provider, you to be the shoulder to lean on. You want to turn around.
Hey
and
man,
the
you
whole
give me
fucking
anxiety.
You can do that. You can do that if you want to.
I am not
You can
trying
do
to
that.
be all of that shit.
You mad?
Let him do that shit.
Man,
No, let him be a sis.
Oh,
Yeah, let that nigga do it.
I want a woman to do that. Nah,
Right, let you be the provider.
Yeah, let that nigga do that shit. Yeah.
I took my candy, so soon I'm gonna be mellowing out. Amen.
Yeah, he's way too much. He's way too much. Hey, can you bring it down like 3 notches? Can you bring it? Hey, bro, I'm not across the street. Bro, hey, I'm not across the street. Can you turn his mic down? Please turn his mic down.
You're louder than him, so
Yeah, you're louder than him, TG. And I'm probably louder right now that I think about it.
Jesus, that nigga.
I'll be screaming.
But why is he yelling like we across the street? Nigga, you in my ear.
He mad at this shit.
Yeah, but nigga, bring it down like a couple notches, bro.
No, he's saying you out of order for how you treating these women, and not us. See, he don't know what happened. No. Simon, what I remember this. I remember how we lost this fight. We used to, the good girls, we used to be like, "Oh, you so good, you so good. Please don't be like them hoes over there."
Did you lower your mic?
And they said,
it's on your end. I ain't
if
trying to put
she a hoe, I'm a hoe. We all hoes. Ah!
No, you a hoe, bitch. No, we ain't all hoes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
This is proper.
I'm trying to tell you. Simon, I'm trying to tell you, trying to fight.
I can tell you a hoe.
No, we ain't.
I can tell you a hoe, Simon. You a hoe. You is a hoe, nigga.
I know they all.
And I'm not talking about fucking bitches. You was a hoe like a bitch. You's a hoe.
Protect your identity in case you get caught in one of these whorehouses. Nigga, please. Look, at the end of the day, like, right, look. What the fuck are you talking about here?
I'm gonna say good night, Nate, and
What?
next time I'll
What
have
are you
something to
talking about?
say.
Bye,
It's
chocolate.
crazy. I'm about to wrap it up. Chocolate next week. I would do envy.
He's going
nuts. Have a good night. Good seeing you.
Changed it all.
Have a good one.
Yo, Chocolate, stay up. Stay up, Chocolate.
That nigga need to go to
All he
bed.
gonna do is drop down and say they.
Actually, it's morning time. Like, why are you gang banging at breakfast, nigga? Like, what's wrong with you? It's early in the morning, nigga. Why are you yelling like
fuck I
that?
want. Every day's a
What
Saturday,
time is it then? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Woke up and said my life. He mad.
What time is it? What time is it? It's like 5 o'clock in the morning.
5 in the morning. No,
Yes.
it's 6. It moved forward for them today.
Yeah, nigga, it's like 6 morning. It's 6 in the morning. Calm down, nigga.
And
he ain't gotta go to work.
What is wrong with you?
On Sunday. Are you
You
serious?
need Jesus. Yeah, you need Jesus. On Sunday.
I work a 3-day week. I don't need to play you, motherfucker.
Simon. All right, now I gotta take reign. Now I must take reins because the behavior I am seeing.
Jesus.
I was so disappointed.
Marble, long time no see. How are you? How you been? You cut your beard.
I did.
Wow. Looks great. It looks great.
Well, thank you.
So, how you've been? I'm sorry, Simon, you just went totally ham. I need you to bring it down to a 3.
Yeah, please.
Can you ask him some of these charged questions about the inner feelings of envy and all this other shit?
I don't even know what y'all talking about, but
yeah, I'll let you know, Marble. So tonight we were talking about the 4th deadly sin, envy. I was doing a 7 deadly sin series. I've covered pride, I covered greed, I covered lust, and now I'm up to envy. So I'm doing a 2-part series, right? I'm going to reiterate this again. I'm doing a 2-part series. It's supposed to be 1, but I'm noticing that a lot of people have a lot of context to give. So you see, I'm on my 5th hour right now. I didn't even get to the modern. And I feel like with the modern, I'm going to go another 15 hours because everyone's going to have something to say about it. I'm talking about YouTube space. I'm talking about social media. So I'm going to continue on the episode of Envy next week. Norman, I see you. Hold on for a second. Marble, what's up, Norman?
Yeah, I want to go ahead and just answer this question so I can go ahead and drop out. So,
No doubt.
can you just state the verse again?
Oh yeah. So Marble, I'm going around the room reading the verse, and I'm gonna take it to Norman since he's gonna wrap up and go to bed. So, Norman, Book of Romans, chapter 1, verse 29. Lists envy among sins that fill lives with wickedness, malice, and strife. What does that mean to you, that verse?
You know, I done heard it multiple times. I'm still trying to think. I think honestly, what it sounds like is envy. It aligns with the other traits, right?
Mhm.
So to me, I think the single thread is ill intent, right? Like all of those things have some level of ill intent involved with it. So if you want to list that word along with the others, like I think envy sometimes you don't think of as ill intent because it's still kind of a thought, but
Mhm.
there's some low level ill intent. And I think that's what that verse is kind of getting at. I had to.
Mhm. Mhm. Copy.
Can I ask Norm a
Dave,
question?
hold on, Simon. You answered this already, and you actually gave a really good
Norm, are
response.
you disappointed in us?
Huh?
Who?
No, I mean
Dave,
directly
I've
to
been
what he just spoke
disappointed in
on.
you since the day
Okay,
I
I'm
met
just making sure you like, man, I'm so disappointed in the content.
Norman is the normal one. Normal Norman. That's his new name. You're the most normal
Norman is not
person.
normal at all. He is not normal
No,
Yes,
at
it's
he is.
all.
all. It's all.
He's the most sane person on the panel,
No,
and
he
I
is
mean
not.
that.
No, it's
No,
all
he is
good.
not.
No, no.
I'm not sane at
I ain't gonna
all.
lie to you. I'm telling you, he ain't.
I have 2 dicks on my desk.
She does.
I'm not sane
She
at
even
all.
got a golden one. She got a golden dick too.
I got a golden dick on my desk at work.
Good
But
for you,
this
man.
one
Good for
here is
yourself, Jay.
lipstick.
Damn, that's
It's a
serious.
lipstick.
The
So
All
hell
right,
I'm
go
you
not
ahead.
walk into
Sorry,
sane.
I
today?
didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
Go ahead. David. Dear David. That's gonna be my dear cousin David. Okay. So this goes to you, sir. Romans chapter 1, 29. List envy among sins that fills lives with wickedness, malice, and strife.
Um,
Hold on, you said Romans what?
Chapter
1
1,
I remember
verse
verse
Chief gave
29.
us
29 in the English Standard Version, not King
He,
James.
he googling it right now. What it was?
Yeah, do
I
that.
am, dude. The Bible is my thing, dude. I memorize scriptures all the time, like Romans 3:23. For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. So when your
That's for sure.
judgment condemns me to hell, I'll see you there.
Salute
Yeah.
to Norman. Thank you for joining. I know he said he was gonna drop. He just dropped. Salute to you. Hopefully, I see you next week for the hard hitting questions. Go ahead.
you know, we can really relate to this one because it's a lot of ops and haters out here. And you got to keep this one real close to your heart every day, you
Yeah.
know,
Mhm.
because it's dangerous out there in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's hard to shine and not be envy, but you still got to shine on. So with every step you take, you got to watch your back.
Every step you
Yeah, it's
take.
possible. It's
Now I like
possible.
you, Dave. Now I like you. You're being real.
I'm so
Man,
glad you
Dave
took
was
it down a
answering a
notch. Thank
question.
you, sir.
What's
No,
up?
no. He weren't doing that before. He's fucking around, and I know, like Dave knows that what I'm talking about. He's fucking around.
And the
Like
more
now,
and the
ain't be
more
real.
and the more you rise, the more complex the envy gonna be.
No, no, Dave. What you trying to say is with elevation comes separation.
Let me jump in on this
That
real quick.
sound
Can I?
it don't work that way.
Yeah. Hold on.
It come
This
with
is
more
the best.
powerful
This is the best Dave.
It come with more
Simon.
powerful ops. That's all
Sorry.
it is.
Yeah.
Did you
See,
land your plane, Dave?
I'm
Sorry.
landed. That's it.
All right, now go ahead, Marble.
all right. So when it comes to envy, and I agree with
Marvel?
Dave on this, is we're gonna shine no matter what. Each individual person is gonna shine. I don't want to be anyone else. I don't want anything else that someone else has. That's where envy comes in. I don't want things that you have. I don't want the relationship that you have. I don't want your house. I don't want your car. What I want is to be me. I'm going to shine, dude. And if you don't like my shine, then take your shine over there. But I'm still going to be shining whether you like it or not.
Right.
I woke up as Marvel yesterday. I woke up as Marvel today. And whether you like it or not, I'm going to be Marvel tomorrow, too.
Right. Right.
Can I ask you a question, Marble?
What's up?
Is there a difference between what black people are susceptible to versus white people?
Simon, let me ask you a
Hold on.
question.
Whoa.
Why
it's
you
cool.
why
It's
you
cool.
why are you changing the subject?
No. I'm not changing the subject.
Yes, you're not talking about envy. You
No,
bringing color
we
into
are
this.
this is totally talking about envy.
Go ahead,
Totally
Marvel.
talking about envy.
No. Let me answer your question. There is no white or black. There is human. That's all. So what does white or black have to do with anything? You breathe the same air I breathe, right?
You don't think so? You don't think?
No. I don't think about race because it's doesn't make a difference.
I'm not talking
You
about
still
race.
breathe
I'm not talking about
the
race.
same air that I breathe, right? You eat the
Listen,
same food that I eat. You
take
drink the
race.
same water that I drink. So why would white or black have to do anything?
Take race out of the equation.
No.
Because it
I think,
does.
hold on, let me translate because I
It
had
really
to
does for no reason.
Listen,
It
I
does.
think he's asking is that do you think that different races have different, just entirely different experiences of envy?
Thank you. It's not a race thing. I'm not saying it's a
Like
race thing.
he's basically asking, like, hey, everybody goes through envy, but are there different, like, is there like a style of it that's, you know what I mean? Are there variations that are just like specific to, I don't know.
Everyone.
Yeah, there is with black people.
I'll give you an example. No, I'll sustain my point, right? I'll give you an example. This ain't a race.
But if I think if I'm right on what you were asking, my answer is nah. When it comes to envy, that shit be coming out like regardless of race, it still come out.
I think people forget about certain things. So what is like why I brought this point up was because of the fact of the first black community, the first black family that moved into a white community. They didn't like it, so they became envious because it was like, why is this black family moving into the same neighborhood and the same community that I'm in, that I had to fight for, that I had to get my shit together, I had to get my like 2.0, I had to do this and that, and like, yo, there's a black family over there. No, I'm just saying, I'm just giving you an example. It's not about, I don't care about it. I'm just giving you historic facts. You know what I'm saying?
And that example, that's hate. That's hate, not envy.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah,
That's
hate and envy are
because they both got the same thing. You just hating. There's nothing to envy over because y'all both got the same thing. You just hating that goddamn it one guy.
Exactly. Right.
Yeah, like black people, we I don't know if we hate that white people got money, but we know that they do. But they hate our entertainment features. Like we do so much as far as like society and shit like that. But I think I don't know. They're all
just don't think that's
synonymous with each other, really.
Yeah, but that's not envy. That's hate.
Yeah, that's
no, it's not. No. Look, envy and hate is like, you know.
I don't hate that white people make money or got money. I mean, I like for us to be on the same level, but I'm not like envious about it. But I do know that they're envious about us and how talented we are and the things that we do.
If somebody is envious and they don't get their way, like it'll boil in their blood. And then it leads to hate. That's what happens. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll action something.
If they're envious and they don't get their way, I call that childish.
Yeah, but you could call it childish because you're white.
Well, that's a woman. That's a woman trait. Like envy and jealousy. That's like a woman thing.
I see what he's saying.
Men shouldn't be jealous of another man. You shouldn't be
envious
about
women.
Are you saying? Are you asking?
You shouldn't want what another man has.
Are you asking if envy could not so much being about a possession, but
it's inherited in hate.
But
hate is the father of envy. Period.
Yeah.
So
hate
if
is
you're
part of it.
envious, You can either stop that or you're going to listen to your father. You know what I'm saying? And the father will tell you, go ahead, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to facilitate all your shit. You know what I'm saying?
I learned
And
to
then that
listen
leads
to
to
the
hate.
father when I was 13. I learned to listen to the father when I was 13, and the father told me to love everyone.
And I'm sure you did.
There's like a
Sure you did, Black
contradiction with that because it tells you to judge people too, and it tells you to, I don't know, that the whole thing about love your neighbor and all that shit is true, but you know it also says to sell everything you got and go get a sword.
Yeah, it
You
says
know,
don't.
so
It says
somebody,
not to kill, right? I'm gonna hit that point for you, tough guy.
I'm liking you more, Dave.
It
I'm
says
liking you
not
more.
to kill, but it also
yeah,
says not to. It says thou shalt not kill, which means do not murder unjustifiably. But it does say that love will protect.
That's not what it means. That's not what
No,
it means
it
at all.
does say love will protect.
Thou
Now,
shalt
the
not kill
Bible
does not mean.
hush, Simon, hush. Let me finish my thought. Thank you.
Don't do your white boy bullshit on me, bro.
So,
no, I ain't gonna do that.
Shush!
No, don't.
Nay,
No.
I'm not gonna start screaming. Please mute him.
You don't need to start screaming.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Why not, man?
Wait, because
No,
some
wait.
people
I haven't
don't want
seen
to
you in a
yell.
while,
It's too
Marvin.
late.
You might as well get that emotion
Be
out.
fair.
I
Be
haven't seen
fair.
you
He
speak
told
in
me
a
to
minute.
hush.
I would like to keep a level of professionalism here, and if I got to scream over somebody, I'd rather they just.
that shit. I hate that
You see how
shit.
people? You see how people do? Okay.
All right.
Like I said, I'd like to
He just
be
want to. He just want to say what he got to say
You
without
want to
screaming.
let him say what he needs to say, land his plane, respond when he's done. Go ahead.
I don't even know where I was, and that's why I hate it. Is because I have to yell over someone and lose my thoughts because they don't know how to be professional.
No, if you had a thought process,
No, he
you
don't
know
know
what
how
you're
to
talking
keep
about.
his
All right,
composure.
wait. I do know how to do that. So the Bible says do not kill. That's one of the 10 commandments.
Right.
But it also says that you should protect the people you love. Now, protecting someone is completely different than murdering someone unjustifiably. Now, when it says thou shalt not kill and you take it to the point of, oh, I can't kill anybody. Did David not kill Goliath with a rock and cut his head off with a sword?
Damn, I
Did
ain't know about that.
did the Israelites not storm the walls of Jericho and murder everyone in the city?
Wasn't Peter a gangster like that though? Wasn't Peter a gangster?
Didn't Peter just take a sword out and chop someone's ear off? You know how accurate you
you're
have to be
clearly
with a
Jewish.
sword to
Like,
take an
yo, bro.
ear off, bro?
Damn, Peter was wild, man.
You can't be violent, but then again, you have to be violent to protect the ones you love.
You're being
Those who
very
do not
political
have
right
a
now.
sword, let him sell his garment and go buy one.
Yep.
Are you Jewish? Are you Jewish?
No, I am Christian, which makes me Jewish because I believe in the Most High Jew, Jesus himself. Hallelujah, amen, Lord Jesus, hallelujah. Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
This nigga took it to black people church. He ain't right.
You guys are so insane. All right, look. So what I'm gonna do is soon I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna continue on tomorrow. I gotta make something to eat. All I had today was like a turkey sandwich with avocado, grape tomatoes with a vinaigrette, and some stir-fried vegetables.
Damn, that sound nice. Damn.
Yeah, I'm about to make
That
me an
sound
omelet.
organic.
It is. I gotta get back on my fitness.
You got the most.
I'm about to
popping
go eat the
YouTube
most
channel.
organic meal of all time. That little Russian girl right there. What's up, girl? How you doing?
About to eat some ass.
Some pussy? So you talking
Later,
about some
Marble.
pussy?
You enjoy. You
He's talking about
enjoy,
pussy.
Marble.
That's what he's talking about.
That's
Vagina.
my fact. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you know what, guys?
Later.
I'm about to
You back
call
tomorrow?
it. Well, you know what? First, no. This is what I'm
I
going
got
to
a
do
question
anyway.
for you, Nay. Damn, we
What's your
leaving?
question? What's your question?
My question is faith important and why?
Is faith important and why? Faith in yourself, faith in religion, faith in spirituality. What part of faith are we speaking on?
Faith is it important? I mean, I guess whatever what you think
Whatever
faith
you
is.
want, whatever you want to fill your hopes and dreams with, right? Faith is very important. You need something to believe in. Whether it's yourself, whether it's a higher being, something that'll keep you moving forward. So is faith important? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you need something to believe in so you can keep it going. It's motivation.
Damn.
Yo, I feel like I call myself shit.
Goddess.
Lauren Hill.
Not
I know
Lauren Hill,
you
but
be forgetting just like the
Said
second
that.
I'm very big on philosophy, right?
She
I'm
could have put out
very
the
big
middle
on
finger to me in a
philosophy.
minute. Man.
I'm very big on philosophy. And I'm very big on observing people.
You're very good at it.
Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I've been doing that since I was a kid. I might be talking a lot now, but when I was a kid, I was a total mute. All I did was watch people. And when I felt an energy that I didn't like, I would not F with you at
Yeah, you
all.
can really feel that. People that don't talk, they got different senses.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're good.
Exactly.
You're good, Nazeez. Like for real. I look. I come across a lot of people, bro. Yo, and I don't really fuck with them after a minute, but you know, every time you come up, at least you're talking sense. It don't really matter like who the panelists are and this, that, whatnot. Like you're always talking sense. And the fact that your siblings up here, you know, that's some deep shit.
That's my dad, not my sibling. That's my father.
Yeah, that's your sibling. Like, yo, and
Siblings are
he
brothers and sisters. That's my
Yeah,
relative.
maybe
He's
that's
from England. They got different meanings for things.
yeah. That's
Oh,
another thing. It's a
interesting.
different interpretation.
Oh, got you.
No, but that's deep, and I really like that. I really like the fact that it was really interesting to see, you know, a daughter and son. Uh, sorry, my
Yeah, I
bad.
don't have kids.
A daughter and
I
a
mean,
daughter and father.
I am the
Because
pod dad. I'm the pod
like
dad here.
I'm a single father, so like that's really interesting to see because I don't know like if my daughter's gonna grow up to be something like you, so that's why it's so really interesting to me. I'm just telling you on the real. So yeah, but it's been a really and you bring up real interesting conversation. I can rant sometimes, but I don't mean bad by it. And I think everyone that comes up here has everything to add. You know, even tough guy. Because I see him over, you know, I think everyone's reaching for something meaningful to talk about, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? And I'll stay up in the middle of the morning just
Yeah.
for that. Yeah. You know? And because a lot of people out here just chatting some shit. And
Yeah.
we're bored of it, you know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's
yeah,
very
I look
boring and it's leading to idle minds, which is causing drama. And I'm seeing that's a vicious pattern that's going on YouTube. Here's my pro tip. Just read. Read.
Yep. Right.
Just read.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's it. Wherever that,
Fundamentals.
yes, wherever, see, it's hitting right now. So give me a second. So wherever that word might take that person, just go with it. But reading is fundamental.
Really is.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you could read, you could do just about anything.
Get good at reading. You know, get
Yeah.
good at reading. Yo, I went on. I went to Paris like a couple of weeks ago, and like I pulled up this big because I got law books and shit. Like people were astounded. They were just like, "Oh, what this? You know, what this fool reading on?" I was just like, "Yo, I just read through them pages. Like I do about 200 pages in one day. You know what I'm saying?
You want to
Just
know what's the
you know,
funny part? I don't remember the last time I read a book.
well, maybe you need to be encouraged to find the right book.
I haven't read anything that's business finance.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'll read. It's like business,
CEO.
finance, anything that's about self-improvement, I'll read the book. I'm not a big like book reader. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not so like, oh my god, I got a bookshelf filled with books. No.
Right.
One thing I will do is research. That's my form of reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. I'm the same.
Yeah.
I get that.
Stay informed.
You know, that's why I got interested in law in the first place because it's like, you know, everything I read in them books is just like, yo, that's different. Like,
Yeah.
it ain't no fantasy. Do you know what I'm saying? You know, but yeah, maybe I don't know what you do, but I'm really interested in your platform. So I'll hook into next week. And I appreciate the fact that you actually do it weekly. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes, like like a lot of people just like going live daily for no apparent reason. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
look, I'm always on Gospel of Bob. Like, if you want to find me somewhere, I'm usually here. I'm supporting RLM in the morning. Like, I really try to make my rounds just to spread, as I call my Care Bear joy. Like, I'm really the Care Bear
I,
care.
I get Bub's on PST, whatever the fuck that is, but I don't know, like you
No,
know,
that's Pacific. We're on. Well, it all depends. Like, I'm Eastern. Tough Guy is Pacific. We have Valdo that's Central. So we have like 4 different time zones here.
yeah. No, I'm just gonna
So,
tune into you. Like I ain't tuning into anybody else. All that shit. But
but
yeah.
do you follow my page? Because I will go independent. I still be a part of Gospel of Bob, but there's other things I would want to do on different days, different
No.
times.
Do you think, girl? Like, yo, I mean, like, you know, everyone gotta like just follow their heart. You know what I'm saying, and follow their head at the same
And
time.
follow Naze's Network on YouTube. You can
No,
find me at
this is steady. Like,
youtube.com/at symbol Nazes. It'll take you right to my page. Salute, Cellulite.
all right, cool.
Yeah.
I ain't fit to argue with these people. You see what happened last time? You know what I mean? It's just like nah.
First of all, you shouldn't be arguing anyway.
What?
Me,
I am.
like,
You argue regardless.
I do it because it's fun. I don't do it because I'm
I
mad.
don't.
It's a
Look,
difference.
Me, I do it.
nah. I don't chase people. I don't do that shit. You hardly catch me on a YouTube panel. You know what I'm saying?
Simon, I had people talk major shit about me. Ask me if I gave a damn. Go ahead. Ask me.
No, yeah, I mean that's
No,
the
no,
way to
no. For real,
roll.
ask me, Simon.
I don't care what people say about you.
Simon, ask me that question.
What people done did to you?
No, that wasn't the question. The question was,
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Like,
listen, ask
Simon
me
is
if I
illiterate.
cared about what people said about me.
what did people say about you?
Nothing I gave a damn about. There we go. There goes the answer. I
Okay,
don't care. So you sometimes you just gotta let it just bounce off your chest. You tough, right?
I don't know about that, but I'm working on it.
You can hang out with me, Simon. I will show
Niggas
you
get
the
shot
road.
every day, B.
I give a
Simon,
fuck about you.
and that's why people call me dad. Dad. I have a grown ass man that live in North Carolina that calls me daddy. Not on some weird shit. No, it's because I give father like advice and father like energy. Now, that's why me and my dad like this. I was his
Where's I'm at?
shadow when I was a
God damn.
kid. He raised me to be who I am now. He's the reason. And that's why you see him on my platform. And I am is who I am. I don't ever change. When my father saw I was about to black out, what he do? He's like, yeah, black out. He told me black out. Went
That's some
in.
tight shit. That's some tight shit. You know, I used to have my sister come on my platform and shit. Like,
Yeah.
and people are like, oh yeah, is she your sister? Like, yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, hell yeah. What the fuck? What's she doing over here if she ain't my sister? Like, yo, bro, we're tight as family, bro. It don't
But
like
a
we're
lot
not
of
trying to
people don't
front.
have that vibe. That like you and your sister, me and my dad.
Yeah, me and my
Mhm.
sister like that too.
Yeah, see,
Mm-hmm.
tough guy got a sister like that. Me and my brother, man,
Exactly.
we're crazy. Me and my brother, we're crazy.
But
Like
she's
how I
my
am
baby
on
Yeah.
sister though.
Friday.
I taught her everything. I taught her how to tie her shoe and everything, nigga. So my
How
sister,
much older are you compared to your sister?
she's 33. I'm 41.
Oh, yeah. That's a gap.
Oh yeah,
My
yeah.
brother's older too. I have an older
Salute you,
brother,
tough. Mm-hmm.
She
and
loved me
he's
though. She
5
called
years
me every
older.
day.
Oh, that's what's
She,
up.
yeah,
See,
she
my
be
brother
calling.
didn't call me. What the fuck? He didn't call
Yeah,
me.
my
What are
sister.
you mad
I
for?
know, right? I'm sitting there thinking, like, man, I could barely get my older brother to text me back.
Right.
Now I get the same shit. I'm like,
Well, I
nah.
know he say the same shit about me too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I love my
Well,
family. I really do. I have a very
family's
small
family.
family. My mom, I'm like her. Like my father's the funny guy, sarcastic guy. My mother's super blunt. I am a mix of those two.
Oh, I wouldn't want to meet your mama. God damn. Like if
No,
you
my mother reads people and she makes me nervous all the time.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did I ever tell you guys what she did? I was embarrassed, but yet my mother is someone that doesn't give a fuck either.
What?
I was dating this one guy, right? He's African American.
I don't
When I
want to
say
hear
African
this story.
American,
I don't want to
huh?
hear this story.
Yeah,
Let all these stories go.
Tough guy's just jealous.
Nah,
Go
nah, nah.
ahead.
This is a funny
Let
one. This is a
all the
funny
Go
one.
ahead.
stories of
Go ahead.
who
He's just jealous. He don't want to hear that
go.
Nah,
shit. Go ahead.
Dave, hold on. Nah, it's not gonna be any romanticism. It's my mother embarrassing me. It's my mother embarrassing me. So he comes over for Super Bowl Sunday. So he comes over to the crib. He meets my mom. My mom knows, like, the little bit of information. I told him he's, African American. His parents are from Ghana. XYZ 1, 2, 3.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
shit.
Wait a minute. Wait a
That's
minute.
not
Oh, shit.
African American.
Wait a minute. How the hell can he be African American? His parents from
Whoa.
Ghana. Isn't that
Yeah,
Ghanaian American?
yeah. I
Well,
get
he
that.
considers himself African American. I had that conversation with him too. I
Okay.
was like, just to segue a little bit, just to respond to you, Dave. I asked my ex, I was like, if you was in a social setting, you was talking about who you are. Do you see yourself as black or African American? He said, African American. Don't ever tell me I'm black. I know where I'm from.
Wow.
Well, why isn't he Ghanaian American?
But he say from Ghana.
He's from Ghana, but he's African American. Now,
How can you be
Not
African American and
African-American.
be from Ghana?
he was born in America.
But
That's where
no,
American come from.
no.
I know what Dave is saying. Like, why doesn't he
No,
represent
you're right. You're right.
himself?
You're right. No,
No,
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Let me
You're
tell
right.
you
What?
the exact
You're right.
definition. This is real fast.
Tell me.
The
No,
exact
no, she's right.
definition and the reason that we have African American, and it's been a concerted effort. Jesse Jackson, and it's bad that they didn't did this to his name.
Yo, Jesse Jackson
African
don't
American
yo,
is
tough guy.
literally was created
No, tough guy.
the
Now, you gotta check
African
it.
Union.
Simon.
That's not tough guy, fool.
No,
I'm
You
tough
gotta check
guy.
it, bro. You don't know. Yo,
Can I
What is he
finish?
talking about?
Simon,
No,
hold
bro.
on. It's Dave. It's Dave. He's telling us the origins of African American. Go ahead.
African American was literally in agreement with with blacks here in America and the African Union. The African Union said, look, we don't have a separate distinction, a unique tribe just for you. So they created a name, African American, to say, look, we have to acknowledge that you have you are a piece of us in some form or fashion. It had nothing to do with explaining anybody from Africa. It is literally, when you look at the UN, the AU, this is not some mythical identity. It is etched in stone with a definition. It does not mean anybody in Africa. They literally came up with the term African American to give some type of identity, because we already have ours here in America. They had to say, hey, we have to give acknowledgement for the portions of people who aren't just native to America. We don't know exactly what country, so there's a unique one-for-one identity just for the Negro in America. It has nothing to do with trying to say, all right, any African coming over here, we have to conglomerate y'all. No.
Dave,
That's
you
not
have
what
such a
African American means. Period.
pardon me. Dave, you have such a debater spirit. Have you ever debated before?
Yeah.
I could tell.
Is that where you come from, nieces?
Huh?
He from Chicago though too.
Yeah,
You know he from Chicago.
Yeah, you
He's
got
from Chicago.
You got to express your point.
Yeah, Chicago don't play that shit.
Yeah, we don't play. This is what it is, and this is what I think.
Yeah, he from the shy, man. You know?
You can look it up. So anytime you hear somebody saying, "Oh, I'm from any country in Africa," so that means I'm African American, they're disrespecting the African Union, the UN, and black folk here in America, because that's not what it means. This is etched in stone.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm there. Like, I'm right there. So Jesse Jackson created a term that didn't represent you guys correctly. Is that what I'm hearing?
No. What I'm saying is that the African Union, it wasn't just Jesse Jackson. It was pretty much, goddamn it, all the political heavy hitters.
Stop.
At that time.
The African Union has no power,
Come on.
bro.
Wait, Simon. Hold on. I don't want to hear
This
Dave
is
yelling.
this is the absolute truth. The AU, African Union, according to their own words, and the UN, it does not mean any African from Africa. It literally only distinctly refers to one group of people on this planet Earth.
Who's that?
The Negro from America. You can laugh all you want.
Okay, all right.
I promise you won't put no money on it.
You are funny.
Okay, all right, guys.
That's where we can stop all the disagreement
Right,
and
Dave.
debate. Just put money
There's a
on
part
it.
two to this.
How much?
I hope Dave is rolling up. I hope he's rolling up.
I think he believes in what he believes in. Is fine. But
Well,
it's
you can
just
put
like,
the money down and make me a liar.
yeah, if you could pronounce your words correctly, then maybe I would. Okay, so
So I got your answer then.
Okay, there you go.
All right, so that concludes that. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm very close with my dad. I love my dad. He supports me in every way. He picked my high school. Like, he's the reason why I'm in the career that I'm in now. He's the very man that basically said you can't do anything but draw. So I ended up where I'm at now. Because he taught me hard work and dedication. That, like, honestly, like, man, I'm gonna black out, and I'm gonna black out for like 4 hours. Like, I don't think I should go into this
You
subject.
deserve that. You deserve that.
Not me. No, I don't deserve it.
Of course you do. That's why you're thinking it.
No, because like,
You know,
like,
you know that's how the
thank
mind
my
works.
parents. I thank my parents, and it's like Dave. This is Dave's fault. Let's all blame David. This is David's fault.
No, this is what women do. Stop doing that shit.
No, I'll
It's
tell you
nothing to
why
do
I'm
with Dave.
blaming him.
Dave can't even cam up. Like, yo, bro, look, stop. Like, seriously.
No, he stepped away because he's doing something he can't
No,
do. on camera.
that background I brought up on StreamYard about 3 years ago. That ain't Dave.
What are you trying to say? He
Like,
need new furniture?
That's not his background.
Hey, we
all
know
you
that,
gotta
but Dave's
do
living
is
a nice
That
house.
is his background.
Dave lives in a nice house.
I brought that
What up,
up 3
Kristen?
years ago.
Hey,
God
Nate.
damn.
Nate, and here's the fact, and this is what you got to understand.
He don't know that you live in a nice house,
Oh
though,
my,
Dave.
yo,
Disingenuous. Simon is disingenuous.
He don't know
because-
that you riding Benz. He don't know you riding Benz.
Nah,
He
don't
don't know.
lie to me.
Listen,
Bullshit.
United Nations definition of African American. All you gotta
Yo,
do is
Dave,
Google this shit,
pull up
and they
your
gonna
word
tell you
background.
point
Why
blank
you do that? Why you
everything.
show us your kitchen? Why you do that? Why you do this shit? We put out some
Everything.
StreamYard background, bro. Look.
Why not?
See, exactly
Yeah.
the same thing. Exactly.
No,
the
what's
same
happening, Simon?
thing.
What's happening, Simon, is hate.
What?
Hate in your heart because
No, I ain't
you
hating.
didn't know.
I'm saying that be real, bro.
JD had a song back in the day.
You did a shit
Y'all got
test
hate
and
in
you
your
didn't
blood.
know that I knew. I knew what it was.
It's a
So
virtual
all you
reality
gotta
bullshit.
do to relieve your hating
Listen,
spirit
bro, I'm real.
is
Look,
Google
look.
United Nations
I'm
definition
real,
of
nigga.
African
I'm
American.
real. I'm real. Look, what?
That's all you
I'm
gotta
real.
do, bro.
I'm real. I don't need to pull up a background.
No, why don't you put up a
I
background?
don't, because I don't need to.
Yeah,
No,
you do.
you need to.
It
You
would look
need
exactly
to.
the same as that. It would look exactly the
Simon,
same
you
as that.
need to.
You are
It would
mad
look exactly the
because
same
you
as that.
already Googled United Nations definition of African American. If you do that, you ain't putting up your $50, $100. I got $1,000 to your 50.
You ain't got no damn $1,000. What the fuck you
To your
talking about?
50 to say that what I'm saying.
My background was ruining my buns.
Put that towards your child's fund. I ain't taking no money off you. You ain't got
I
money.
know,
like
I
me,
know.
like,
We ain't finna bet because you already know I'm right.
What are y'all doing? Arguing about who's blacker than who? Are we doing one of those things again?
I want to do some dick swinging. Like,
We are arguing about the
I don't
correct
play sports,
definition
bro.
of
I don't play
African American.
sports. I don't play sports.
Let me
bro.
look up African American.
Type in United Nations definition of African American.
Got you. United
Nations.
Nations. I can't believe you put me to work right now.
Definition.
Definition.
African American.
Hold on.
While you read it verbatim.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
ahead.
United
yeah,
Nations
yes,
definitions
yeah.
of African Americans.
Yep. Of African, you can put an S on it, but just African American. United Nations
African American.
definition. Yep.
So it
Share your
says
screen. Share your
the
screen.
United Nations. Okay. Give me a second. I'm feeling righteous. I love it. Anyway. Y'all be having so much fun. Like, do you guys just have fun with like your own company? Like, I love talking to myself, man. One day when I was on vacation.
Said it word for word.
Hold on, I got you, Dave. I'm sharing screen and telling a story. So I was in the shower and Raldo was talking to me. He said, "Oh, you okay?" Because I was listening to something. I was responding.
Wait a minute.
What?
You was in the shower and you're speaking to like somebody?
No, no, I was taking a shower. I was talking to myself out loud. And Raldo, he said, "Bae, are you okay?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not alone because I like talking to myself."
Oh shit!
I do.
I mean, it's right here in Wikipedia.
Sometimes I argue with myself.
I mean, all you got to do is type in African
I'm
American.
sorry. I'm lacking. Yo, Dave, I'm sorry. I'm under the influence. David, you are hurting my feelings. Okay? My anxiety is going like this. Going up. Hold on. So I got it. So you want me to read the AI? No, you want me to share my
Just go
screen?
to Wikipedia. African Americans.
But people,
they even get they just get blunt with it.
Oh boy.
Okay. There we go. I found the
and,
window.
And this is why, like, if you were another race dude, Simon, I wouldn't be arguing. But I'm assuming that you don't know.
You can assume what you want, bro.
Where's the wiki?
You don't know. Either
I'm
they
gonna
don't
read
know, they don't
the
want to
AI
know, or they won't
definition.
show. What's going on today?
I gotta blow this up. I can't see. Let me zoom in real quick.
I can't really understand what you said.
Wait. So. Oh, right here. Go on, y'all. Shit.
I mean,
all right.
Telling you right there.
All right, here we go. The United Nations broadly defines African American within the context of people of African descent, recognizing them as a distinct group with origins in any of the Black racial groups of Africa. United Nations initiatives like the International Decade for People of African Descent focus on protecting the human rights of this diaspora, particularly descendants of victims of the transatlantic slave trade. Is that all you want me to read, or should I read more?
You could just go to Wikipedia.
Oh, Jesus.
It's right there. Right down. It's right below. No, just keep scrolling down.
Yeah, tell me.
Down. Right below this.
This is UN. This is not Wiki.
No, keep going.
Yo, bro.
Keep going because you got the same screen I do. Keep going.
Wikipedia is not a certified.
Well, how about you send me the link?
There you go, right there.
Oh, all right, cool. All right, let's get to it. African Americans, guys. We're gonna learn what African Americans are.
I mean, y'all don't read shit like history month.
Here you go.
This is written by a Swedish motherfucker. At the end of the day, like, I don't know what you
guys. Before I turn on the reverb, Afro-American redirects here for the newspaper. See Baltimore Afro-American. All right, never mind that. African Americans, also known as Black Americans and formerly called Afro Americans, are an American racial and ethnic group who, as defined by the United States Census, consists of Americans who have ancestry from any of the Black racial groups of Africa. African Americans constitute the second largest racial and ethnic group in the U.S. after white Americans once upon a time.
Yeah, that's correct.
The term African American generally denotes descendants of Africans enslaved in the United States. According to annual estimates from the U.S. Census Bureau, As of July 1st, 2024, the overall Black population was estimated at 42,951,595, representing approximately 12.63% of the total U.S. population. African American history
We good. We
began.
good. We good. We good. I just wanted to prove a point with that first paragraph. I'm sorry for cutting you off like that.
You good. All right.
I didn't want to take your money, Simon.
No, I'm cool. I just think, you know, I think we're at a stage where, you know, everyone has their point of view about politics and things like that. There's an opportunity, and the opportunity is we draw into each other, because that's all I'm seeing right now. You know, I'm like, you know, people need an outlet, you know, but the only thing is that's relative to you, whether you come from this or come from that, is that, you know, we may need to form the new revolution. And that may be a global thing. And I'm putting myself on the risk by saying this fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the moment, we can't
You ain't
look.
putting yourself at risk. You ain't nobody. Nigga.
No. You don't.
Fuck you say.
Like, seriously, listen to what I'm saying. We're sick and tired of this bullshit. And at the end of the day, like, it's just gone too far. You know, so, you know, the reason why I come on these platforms and stuff is because I could speak to some intelligent brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, we can't just continue to talk. And we can't be like, oh, this is this and this. I think something's coming. But we need a leader. And they ain't no Martin Luther King around here anymore. You know what I mean? So someone's got to step up to the plate. But it is what it is.
I'm gonna tell you what we own here in America, the multitude. Leaders can be killed and die, but a goddamn philosophy can't. So what we doing is we letting the code be the leader. That way, it's always an abundance of people that can lead so long as they follow that code.
So why this is what I'm saying. I was saying is like it doesn't really mean we need to have one. Because obviously that's been done before and it didn't work. So, but I'm just saying, like, I'm sick and tired of this bullshit, and I really love my black people, and I don't want to go out in earth thinking that, you know, as they portray us as, you know what I'm saying, like black women are this, black men are that, la la la. You know, it's just that was just a total fucker propaganda game. And it made me sick to my fucking stomach.
Look, you have to stop believing what they say and believe your eyes. The time for this is resting period. You whatever is lacking on your skill set or for you to pick up, you need to go ahead and pick up. Everything that's going on out there, it ain't your job to debate racism, whether shit fair no more.
No, wait.
Hold on. I don't know if you looked outside. But everybody else is saying what we've been saying all this time along.
You know
you
what?
ain't gotta say this shit no more. The whole world is saying this shit
I've
for
been
you.
listening to you for bro. I've been listening to you for a minute, tough guy. Okay,
Nigga, stop calling him tough guy. His name is Dave.
I wasn't even speaking to you. You see how that worked?
Yeah,
Shut your dumb ass up.
You see how that worked? You see how that worked, bro? I wasn't even speaking to you because you ran in your mouth. But I'm just saying, I was speaking to tough guy.
Nigga,
You know what I mean?
stop calling him tough guy.
This is awesome.
It is.
What?
Shut your dumb ass up.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Look. Let me give you 2 seconds.
We gotta know when we won, bro.
Listen, bro.
You think somebody gonna do the celebration? You think your ops is gonna throw you a celebration when you win?
This nigga's too rowdy. Look, I didn't spend.
What I'm trying to tell you is this:
somebody like you. You're a back soldier, bro.
Everybody else is out there in the streets already saying, "Yo, this shit ain't right. This shit ain't fair."
You are a back soldier, bro. You run your mouth too much. Shut up.
You know what, you guys, all right, you guys are driving me crazy. Guess what? I'm gonna show you guys what I posted on my Instagram story. So this is my Instagram story. So this is basically like my personality. So peep this, right? I was dying. So these guys were making nonchalant animal noises.
That's weird as shit.
Stupid as fuck. Trying to be mad nonchalant, like why?
Oh God, he cooning.
Shut up! Stop it.
Why would he get up there and do that?
That's his choice. Maybe he just makes great gross sounds.
See, that is off code.
Look, he's a oink. Oink oink. See, oink oink.
Off code.
Look. That's crazy because he doesn't sound like a rat.
What
the
hell?
A bunch of Asian motherfuckers doing some Asian shit. Like that, damn.
What the hell are you?
So I captioned this story saying, "Why is he eating grapes
talk to me,
from a mortero?"
I'm getting money.
So mortero is what is it in English? The mortad, the mortal.
I got paid
the
today
mortal
in dollars,
pesto.
not fucking pesetas. Talk to me in fucking English.
I wish I could. Oh, I can't skip it. Cool.
Yo,
Oh,
girl,
this is a
can I watch
video
your
that Raldo created this.
Okay.
I want to explore every
I want
part
to
of
explore every part of
every ingredient.
And he wrote
everything
this
that
and he
makes
narrated it.
you
Matter of fact, let me
so
rewind
defined.
it. Hold on.
Hell yeah, boy. He's doing the right thing, man.
Because I want to be more. I want to explore every part of you. Every ingredient. Everything that makes you so defined and unique.
Yeah.
He edited this himself and created the graphics.
Hold on to this moment forever.
He's cheating on her. Not for real.
Now our
That's some
time.
bullshit.
Yeah, he's nice.
Love take control.
Nah, he's cheating on her.
Put me in the game, coach.
Look at this shit. That's why I was laughing. I don't know if you guys noticed, but this story was
That
having
might
me
work on
dying. Look.
some of the turbo.
Wait a minute, I'm crying. Oh, look at my life, huh? Okay.
Fresh out.
Oh, Raldo's.
All right, Nate, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, me too. I'll catch
Oh
you
wait,
later.
look at this cat. Imagine this happened to you.
What on earth are you doing? It's 2 in the morning.
Yo, I love stupid ass videos like that. I'm bugging. But yeah, I'm about to close this shit out. You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I frozen?
Yes.
Stupid
Not
ass
now.
shit. I've got this dumbass smile on my face, but it doesn't matter. I'm about to close out anyway. I wanted to read off some excuse me, some scriptures, advice on overcoming or avoiding envy. So you guys want to sit around for this? You want to say some last words first and I'll just read it and then sign out? What y'all want to do?
Go ahead, read some shit about these ops and how they hate.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. Straight Bible hood version. You feel me?
Yeah.
See, I wish. Hold on. Why is mine? Let me see if I drop. It'll fix it. Oh, there I am. It works. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna set prayers on ourselves to keep our spirits away from the ops. You heard?
Like something like let the words of swine die, some type of shit like
Right.
that. It don't have to be die, but you know, like may it fall upon the ears of hell, and you know, shit like that. Like no weapon formed against me. Yeah, come on. What
Listen,
scripture is that?
we
Can
gotta
you tell
move
me what?
God like. You
Can you
heard?
tell me what scripture is no
Nah,
weapon
nah.
formed
First
against
of all,
my people shall
now I gotta
prosper?
be real New York with you, Dave. Let me
I'm
tell you
typing that
something.
in myself. I need
Yeah,
to.
yeah, nah, peep game, bro. Let me tell you something, right? Let me get in my bag.
No
Since
weapon.
you wanna make this a hood sermon, let's make this a hood sermon. You over here
Isaiah
pouring, and
54
this is that
17.
envy shit we talking about, B. You over here trying to pour into enemies because you're so mad at them. Why you pouring your energy to a nigga like him, bro? Pour that shit back
Isaiah.
into you. So what I'm
Isaiah
saying is
54
this.
17.
What?
No weapon formed against my Negro shall prosper. And every tongue with rising against these Negroes, you shall be in judgment, and I shall condemn you. This is the heritage of the Lord.
The
That was
heritage
deep.
of the Lord.
That was deep. That was deep. That was very
Go
deep.
ahead with your scripture. I'm
Is
sorry.
that?
54
Yo,
17.
on God, B, you hear this, right?
Yeah.
Proverbs chapter 14, verse 30.
Okay.
A peaceful heart leads to a healthy body. Jealousy is like cancer in the bones. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So be content with yourself, nigga. Over here crying about the next nigga because of what he's doing. Nigga, pay attention to what's on your road, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why you doing all that? You over here hating from the sidelines, looking cheesy and shit, nigga. What's wrong with you? So
Mm-hmm.
keep your heart at peace, nigga. Keep that hate out your soul, nigga.
That's right.
That's what we saying. What's up?
JD had a song called "Y'all Got Hate in Your
It
Blood."
worked
Y'all remember that song?
like
Y'all
that?
got hate in your blood.
Did they
Nah, I
really
don't know.
use
JD.
that word in the Bible like that?
Nah, well, the quote is literally me, but you know, when I turn super hood, that's directly from me.
Can we get a little bit? You can still be in the hood, but just a little bit out where they say the N word like that. We do Negro.
Oh, you want me to say Negro?
Negro.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
you Negroes need to pay attention to what's ahead in your plate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You feel me? You over here worrying about this Negro, that Negro. Oh, what he doing? What he got? What she doing? Who
Right.
she with?
Right.
Negro what?
What?
Negro who?
Please, nigga, please.
Oh,
Negro please. Negro please.
Negro, please.
Oh,
So a peaceful heart leads to a healthy body. Jealousy is like cancer in the bones. You over here pouring madness into the world when you brewing it within, and it's killing you. It's killing your soul.
Mm-hmm.
Let that hate out.
Let it
Let
out.
it go.
All right.
Next. No,
I
I
hate.
have what?
Oh, I thought you was trying to tell me let the
No,
hate flow.
no. I thought you was gonna leave. I was like, nah, I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay till it ends. I never asked anyone to not leave. That was so weird. I
Oh
let people
no,
go
no,
when they want to
no.
go.
I thought you was telling me to let the hate flow. Like
Oh,
let
go ahead, man. You want to rain terror on your ops? Keep it a buck.
it's a lot of hate. Hold on, let the hate flow through you. Oh no, that's Star Wars. My bad. I thought that was a Bible scripture. Shit. My
Oh
bad.
man,
I'm sorry. I was about to do a whole
hey,
sermon about
look, yo,
scripture saying let the hate flow.
don't look, Dave. I almost got mollywopped by my mother because I messed up prayer by reciting an MC Hammer rap
Oh my god.
during Thanksgiving.
Oh my god.
Family heard it.
You were a bad kid. You was a joker. Yeah,
Yeah,
you were a joker. Yeah. The
I
singing.
remember my prayer,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it went like this: God is good. God is great. Let us thank him for our food. Thank you for blessing me with my 2 eyes and my 2 front teeth. Wait, hold up. The homie's back. I literally said that. It feels good. You can't touch. Can't touch this. All right, welcome back, Simon. Are you good? You brush your teeth?
I was passing
Yeah.
interference. This motherfucker was
You did
cheating.
that at Thanksgiving?
I did exactly.
Oh my!
I was like you know, my family. That's why people think I'm an atheist because I question it a lot. I was just
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little kid, man.
yeah. I can
I was
see
a-
it. Yeah, yeah. That's wild.
yeah, my family forgave me though. We ate good that night.
They were
It was
pretty
all good.
good. They were pretty good up until
My grandmother, oh my grandmother.
she was like, "Okay, I can hear you with the
She
teeth."
hung her head in shame. I never saw a head go limp that quick in my
I
life.
mean, now you ought to give your grandmother something so grace, man. She must have went through some shit
No,
that
no,
we
no, no.
never
You didn't hear the story, Simon. I messed up prayer during Thanksgiving, like before we had Thanksgiving dinner. I destroyed it with an MC Hammer song. It's like I kind of remixed it. It was like the cadence of
That's why we
MC.
pray. Pray.
you went to MC Hammer.
We got to pray just to make it
I
today.
was 14 years old. I was like 14 years old, 15.
Damn.
No older than that. It was like 14, 15.
Wow.
We got to pray just to
MC,
make
you
it
know MC
today.
Hammer is crazy, right?
We pray.
Oh yeah. Did MC Hammer hang
I heard,
Tupac over a balcony?
No,
Wasn't that true?
nobody hung Tupac over the balcony.
At the same time, here's
no
some
blasphemy.
like,
What are you talking about?
Won't you blasphemy? All right, guys.
These people like when I try and play MC Hammer, like MC Hammer is wild.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll be back.
I gotta go.
MC,
Why are you leaving? I gotta read the rest. Should I read
Because
the
I gotta oh yeah. No, I'm serious. I gotta plus I'm tired. I gotta get out of here. And
He's mean. I was gonna read it and close out. That's
what
good.
read?
No
Go
problem.
ahead and read it. What are you reading?
All right, Galatians chapter 6, verse 4 through 5. Each of you must take responsibility for doing the best you can with your own life. Don't compare yourself to others.
I don't know how you're holding your pen like that. That's crazy.
That don't sound like what is a Galatian?
Tough guy could tell you. So
Galatians what?
Galatians is a book, a part of the Bible.
I know, but I'm saying like you know how they give you the two numbers in
I said chapter 6, verses 4 through 5.
6, 4 numbers. Okay, okay.
I could say you a screenshot if you want.
Right. I see you.
Yeah, each of you must take responsibility for doing the best you can with your own life. Don't compare yourself to others. Again, worry about what's on your plate, Negroes.
Exactly. Yep.
Hebrews last, and then I'm going to close out. Hebrews chapter 13, verse 5. Let your conduct be without covetousness. Be content with such things as you have. For he himself has said, I will never leave you nor forsake you.
Facts.
Our God is a mighty God and a good one. And ladies and gents, that concludes the first portion of Envy. Something to talk about. Thank you, Simon. Thank you, Dave. And thank you, Tough Guy, for sticking it out, hanging out with me. Salute to all those that donated. I'm going to close this one. Next week in April, can't tell you the date because I need my calendar. I will be doing Envy Part 2. That's when the discussion is going to be up on board.
I'll be here.
Yes, and we're going to be talking about the modern Envy, which
You gonna be here, Tough?
That's if he's available, because you know he does things. So that's why I'm going to be getting into the modern parts of Envy, which I will be discussing social media and YouTube.
So
and with that, what?
I was about to ask. So, Well, I already know y'all gonna be hating on social media. It's the reason why these bops is out here bopping.
That's a Chicago thing. Bop.
People be chasing for social media, and it's all Tyrone.
Dave, you don't know that.
Tyrone.
Dave, you don't know that.
And we gotta blame Tyrone.
Dave, you don't know that. You gotta peep it. You gotta be there next week. It's gonna be a lot of the YouTube one is gonna be very interesting.
I love you. I love your live. Your live is so fucking interesting. And,
thank you, Simon.
You got some real fucking topics to talk about. So girl. Like,
thank you.
I'm about out. You do your thing.
Peace out, Simon. Tough guy. Any last words before I end the stream?
No, man. Great stream. You know I love you, Nate.
Thank you.
I'm about to get some. I need to actually take my ass to bed for real. I got to get up in the morning, but.
Have a great rest. Have a joyous time at church. I'll see you next time, pal.
I'll be up for at least another hour though, but yeah.
Oh, okay, copy. Got you. Have a good night. Dave, thank you so much sticking out, hanging out with me this late. And you're always appreciated, bro.
All right, now.
All right. And everyone else, have a good night.
Deuces.
We gonna have a conversation for the duration. And it's all good information for the elevation. Nexus is the host. Beautiful creation. Got it on lock like it's probation. Welcome to the station.
Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight. Something to talk about, live on the mic. On Nexus. Everybody got a little something that they're going through. We got the type of conversation that'll get you through. Something to talk about.
I know you've been going through it all week. You got another 5 days till the weekend. I got a place where you can take a seat and find some motivation for whatever you've been seeking. You ain't gotta keep your mind racing. You the nigga, take a vacation. I'ma give you all the information.
Welcome to the station. Something to talk about Saturday night. We get together, we can laugh, we can fight.